Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, everybody. Almost welcome in. It is currently 5:09 p.m. Running late as usual. Music. Music. I'm here. Hi. And we are going to be doing some hangout because Jamie is still at work. Jamie tends to work until... Okay, to clarify, today, for those who may not know, we're going to be doing a collab with Jamie, my good childhood friend. They are going to be joining us as we play some Resident Evil 4 Remake. We played it before on our own and finished the game, and then afterwards we decided to start it again in New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty with Jamie because I had meant to play with them anyways, and then it just didn't happen. And because I was impatient, and then I forgot to. Anyways, not important. But we're playing now, and we're going through the hardest difficulty now, and yeah. So there's that. Now we have about an hour to kill. I don't know what we're gonna play. We'll figure it out once we get in stream. Maybe we'll play some Hard Space. Maybe we'll play some Dredge. Maybe we'll play some Dark Souls 2. Who knows? Probably not Dark Souls 2. I want to have a full stream for Dark Souls 2 if I'm going to be doing it. So probably Dredge or Hard Space. So we'll see. Anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. The stream is ready. I have all the announcements ready and the pictures and whatnot. So, yeah. Also, hopefully I sound a little more clear than I usually do. I figured out what was wrong. And I'll talk about it more on the stream, but it has to do with my tongue. I have a lazy tongue, and I keep forgetting that, so yeah. Also, I need to speak slower and more clearly. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If I spoke clearly and slower. Anyways, see you soon. Okay, all right, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome, 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 welcome. There we are. Hi, how's it going? It is Friday. It is 5:16 p.m. I'm late. Whenever I'm not, right? Today we have some plans. We are going to be going to play. We should be returning to. Actually, let me know how you're doing, by the way. How you all doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing well. A little tired, but then again, when am I not? So, and yeah. But yeah, today we're gonna be going to be playing some Resident Evil 4 Remake again with Jamie, continuing where we left off last time. I think we are at the point when we have. I think we're at the lake right now. We haven't yet faced off against El Gigante again. And we have we have a number of my hair. Oh, my hair. Ow, ow, ow. I have an idea of where we are. I'm pretty sure I know where we are. But we're not quite finished with the village area yet. And once I get my sniper rifle maxed out, the 1903, it'll get a lot easier because I can like one shot everybody now once that happens. Ow. Ow. Ow, my hair. I have to brush my hair real quick before we do anything else. But at the moment, Jamie, they are currently busy with work. They don't normally get home from work around 6 o'clock, so we're gonna have to wait until then. We're about to have about 45 minutes roughly. Ow, my hair. Oh, that hurts. Oh. We have some time to kill, so we gotta figure out what to do in the meantime. I considered playing Dredge because, ow. It'll be on the PS4, and we're gonna be playing PS4 when we play Resident Evil, so I figured we could do that. Alternatively, we could play Hard Space Shipbreaker because it's been a while and I feel like it'd be really enjoyable. Ow. We could simply sit here and talk for some stuff, I guess. We'll do that real quick. So, I mentioned during the pre-stream ramblings that I figured it out again with my speaking. So, as I'm sure many of you have noticed over the past several weeks, my speech has been very either slurred or stammering more than usual. I always do that, honestly, but it was more than usual. The reason for that is because I had forgotten completely about my tongue posture, if that makes sense. So, can this not go away? Oh my god, where are you? For fuck's sake. Ow. This is a knot in my hair that won't go away. I keep finding it when I do a full hairbrush, and then it's like, dude, go away. A lot of hair. Oh my god, I shed so much hair when I brush my hair. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I already forgot what I was saying. My tongue. So, among the issues I have with my speaking, I don't breathe often enough. I don't pause often enough. I speak too fast. Rather, I speak too fast. I don't enunciate my words and my tongue posture. What I mean by that is when I speak, if I'm not paying attention, my tongue will go to the back of my throat, basically. Not like choking, but like it'll be down into the back, unfortunately. And for me to speak clearly, I need my tongue to be touching essentially the roof of my mouth. Not really, but the way it's supposed to go is if you were to like, relax your tongue, it's supposed to be sitting with the tip of your front of your tongue touching the back of your top teeth, top front teeth. Um, and essentially, what you want is the middle of your tongue, like if you go like a inch or so, like 3/4 of an inch from the tip of your tongue backwards. That part needs to be touching the center of your top of the mouth, basically the soft palate. For me, because of how thick my tongue is and how little space there is in my mouth, I have a small mouth. Don't start. um, because of that, basically, when I have to have when I have proper tongue posture, right? The sides of my tongue end up rubbing up against my teeth, like the grinding part of my teeth, of my molars, the big teeth in the back. So it's a little uncomfortable, having my teeth rub against my tongue. Fortunately, those teeth aren't too sharp. They have in the past been sharp when they were being worked on, but they're not too sharp right now, thankfully. Mm. But I'm always at risk of like biting my tongue as a result. It's really awkward. And so, but yeah, basically, I haven't been using my soft palate often enough whenever I'm speaking. And so, as a result, my throat receives a lot of tension because I'm using more of my throat to speak and less of my tongue. I need to use my tongue. I need to use my tongue and my teeth to speak, and I'm not. I also have to breathe and talk slower, you know? Take my time when I'm speaking and look straight. There we go. So it's a constant struggle of mine. Unfortunately, 'cause I end up forgetting, and I leave notes and I forget about the notes. And honestly, all the notes are now piled in a small pile, just sitting there over in the corner because they all came off the freaking they're sticky notes, and so they all fell off. They all fell off. They all fell off the spot I had them on my monitor and stuff. So I have to find a new spot for these sticky notes. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to redo the sticky notes entirely. Like make new ones and then find a spot like on the walls or something to like remind myself. I have gaps between my soundproof foam on the walls. So I can put them there, I guess. Yeah. Something like that. Don't mind me, I'm still brushing my hair. But yeah, so it's a little bit better now. Now that I remembered what I was supposed to be doing with my tongue. Mm, I do feel like I want to play something, honestly. Part of me wants to play League of Legends, but then I'm gonna want to keep playing it. I don't want to do that to Jamie. I don't want to just brush them aside. So maybe we should play like Hardspace or Dredge in the meantime. Dredge would be nice because again, it's already on the PS4. We don't have to set up anything again. We just have to just jump right in. But Hardspace, hmm, hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do. Not sure what I want to do, unfortunately. Let me, you know what? We'll start with Dredge, and if I get in the mood for Hardspace, no, I don't know what I want to play. I really don't. I really don't. Let me just. I hate this. I'm so indecisive. There's so many games I could be playing at this very moment. I want to play. When I want to play more games. I like all the games all at once, and I can't because I don't have enough monitors or brains or hands or feetsies or hobbities. I don't know. Uh, Hard space. Yeah. Let us play some hard space. Sure, let's play some hard space. Because screw it. I can't decide. Hard spice. Hashpish. Horsebush. Hospice. Horseradish. I hate horseradish. It's disgusting. Does anyone else do this? Like they have like their hair clip, the big ones, and they they're like opening it and closing it over and over again. Oh, wait, actually. Jamie just let me know they are heading home now, and so that they'll let me know. So actually, they're about to be home anyway. So you know what? Never mind. Let me get the PS4 running. Where is my ripsaw? Get over here. There we go. No, 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 no. Get. It fell down. Dude, get over here. There we go. Boop. Turn on, please. Thank you. That's me playing with my hair clip. You can't see it, but you know how like you play it out of their mouth. It's a mouth. I'm gonna eat you. My hair clip's gonna eat the microphone. I'm. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that question. Welcome in, Tashi. How's it going? How you doing? Where is the ripsaw? Ripsaw, ripsaw. Where is the ripsaw? Bum bum bum. Deactivate, activate. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Da 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 da. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. No, hold on. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Trying to sing like a 1059 Broadway entertainer. I mean 1950s. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I never know what I'm doing anymore. I've gone insane. I'm crazy. I've got a doctor's note. Space engineers. I've tried to play that. Honestly, it was really kind of boring at first. I feel like I'd be able to enjoy it if I got into the meat of it, but like at the very beginning of it, it's very boring. Is that gonna be straight enough? That'll be fine. I don't remember if I used the overlay or not. I don't think I used the overlay for. I don't think I used the overlay for Resident Evil 4. I think I used the full screen. But I don't like homework. I don't like homework. I don't want to do homework. Fuck homework. And go freaking burn in a house fire. Barn fire. Something, I don't know. Okay, let me... Okay, I think we have some time before Jamie's ready. We'll go ahead and play some Dredge while we wait. But otherwise, Jamie's pretty much on their way home now. Okay. So we don't have much time until we have to do the Resident Evil. Which is not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. Why don't we play some PlanetSide 2 while we wait and pop some blueberries? I doubt we'll be able to get much done though in PlanetSide 2. By the time we start, Jamie's probably gonna be available. So maybe not. Toshi, what do you think? PlanetSide 2 or Dredge? While we wait for Jamie. Jamie will be here around 6 o'clock. 5:45, 6 o'clock. So we have like 15 minutes roughly. Dredge? Okay. I don't know why I have this song in my head. I really don't. I think for Dredge, I use the overlay. So let me go ahead and set that up real quick. Yeah. 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 Let me put my hair back up in my hair tie. I didn't have my hair in my hair tie because I was brushing my hair. And then I liked not having my hair in a hair tie and I left it alone, but it's in the way. I like having long hair. It's just a pain in the ass sometimes. Mm. 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 There we go. She has hair. Of course I do. What do you think? I was some kind of lizard? A lizard person or something like that? Excuse me, I'm not the president. I might be. Yeah, how would you know? Hmm? Maybe I'm part of the Illuminati. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The triangle lizard people. Okay. Okay, I don't remember how to play this. Right trigger, left trigger, left bumper. Oh. And then oh. Can I zoom in? Okay. Here we go. Cabin. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull, or that the crew would be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment on the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. So we've been receiving these notes in the bottle for a while now. And supposedly it's of a woman who has, her husband is either a fisherman or what have you. I don't know. Fish market. I discarded it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I put the storage. I'm dumb. I thought I discarded it. I was so upset. I was like, wait a minute. I wanted to sell it. Right, explosives. What about that? Do we need these right now? How do I use these? Rusted music box. It's been way too long. I don't remember how to play this game anymore. Okay, 1 hour remaining of my fishnet, my troll net. I guess what we could do is we could put some of these explosives back in storage and come back from later. We'll have 2 explosives on hand and we'll get some more later on, if we have to. In the meantime, let's go back and go see about fishing or what have you. Because there are a number of... Actually, let's rest. No, hold on. Hold on. What's the button for the... There it is. No. Here we go. I need to find the locations of some particularly rare fish for the traveling merchant's records. An oarfish, a gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. Oarfish. Here's the map. Okay, we have some crab nets over there we have to go get, and what have you. So we do have some parts. We could upgrade our ship, but the only way we could do is cargo space, and we need $300. We could definitely do some cargo space, honestly. Oops. How much money do we have, anyways? 200. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and go to the let's rest. Game. We're gonna rest until daylight, and then we're gonna go ahead and go pick up some fish, either from the crab nets. Those are crabs, not fish. Or just normal fishing. Ooh. New species. Cortex decorator. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scything limbs administer the structure. Interesting. And the pot needs repair, so we have to pick it up. Actually, I can't. So let's go sell the pot real quick. I mean, sell the fish real quick, and go from there. Zoom. $63. What does she want again? Ew. Look at that thing. Oarfish. Okay, she did not want this crab, so she doesn't care for it. So we'll just sell it. I mean, we would have anyways, I guess, but like I wanted to know if that's what she was looking for or not. Some good money. Okay. I want the engines because it'd be really nice. It would make it faster. But I think having cargo space is far more important. Much better. Much better. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So let us go do some exploring. We have some blow-ups. We have some explosives. What this? Whee! Ow. Okay, I didn't think it would do that much damage. Fuck me. Welcome in, Derp. How's it going? I just damaged my freaking light. And I don't have money now. Great, okay. I was being silly doing that, and I didn't realize how much it would fuck me up. Right. Yeesh. Nice. Special trophy. Oops. I fucked up. No! Fuck. No more fish. Careless harvesting. Oh. Okay. One eye. Socializing a lot these past 2 days. Hanged out with some friends yesterday. Hanged out in VC. More than I ever do. Oh my gosh, I cannot. I have a very small social battery. Okay. There we go. Okay, we have explosives. We can use those to clear the way. We have to be wary of the big fish that's going to chase us in this area. But we'll be able to use the explosives. He's chasing me. He's behind me. We can use it to clear the way a little bit. Some scrap there I want. Like over there, for instance. Oh, I thought he was chasing me. I guess it was just lightning. Okay. There he is. Can I blow this up, please? Nice. There we go. Shortcut through the water. Ooh, a boat. Some stuff there. Ooh, I got gold. Only because I know them from first grade or so. Yeah, that's fair. Go away! Ooh, fishies. Alarm going off. Why? Oh, oops. My, English is bad. my laundry's done. Okay, no worries. Talk to you later. Sorry, I'm distracted with what I'm doing here, so I wasn't talking much. I apologize. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. How do I position this? Okay, this is how I do it. There we go. What? Oh, right! I forgot we periodically read books and stuff. That's right. I completely forgot about that. What is that? What is that? Strip water. Oh, I don't have the right equipment. Okay. I don't want to be nearby when the guy comes around. Fuck! Whatever, I got it. Gimme. 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 Okay, that hurt. That hurt. We're getting out of here. What did we lose? We safe? Okay, one of our engines died, and we took a bit of damage in the hull itself. Wasn't that bad, but it was actually very scary, because if our engines go out completely, we are dead in the water. Like, completely. I'm gonna stay away from the center for now. Let's simply go around. That's fine. Conger eel. Well, I was hoping that maybe we get a special conger eel. We did not, unfortunately. So, unfortunate. Storage. There we go. We could get another engine, I suppose. Do we have another one? We don't. 14.7 KN. Right. So this one, the reason we have this one is because it increases in speed based on how terrified we are, basically. That's why we're keeping that one. What do we need for a better engine space? If anything, I want a new hull. We need 2 cloth for that one and 2 wood for that one. Do we have any of that? We don't. Okay. Maybe we'll do that instead. Maybe we'll focus on trying to get, parts. Because around the backside of of this island was a lot of reps we could use. I passed them because we didn't have enough room. The eels were in the way. But then if we sold the eels, we can go back for them. There's also a number of wrecks inside of the cliffside, which we want to get when we have the chance. We are going to be at risk of being, you know, licked by the giant monster eel, but thankfully it won't kill us immediately. It's scary, definitely, but it's not as big of a deal as I thought it was. I need to swap out my my book. How do I do that? Whatever, I don't know how to do it. Okay. Well, unfortunately there's no bolts of cloth, but we did get some wood, which we need. We'll go ahead and get the other upgrade. I think it was the engine upgrade, and we can use that to go ahead and get a second engine. So I think we have enough for... If we get one more slot for the engines, we'll have 2 slots instead of 1 slot, so we can have all 3. We can have the larger engine we have, we can have a smaller engine that takes 2 slots, and we can have the heartbeat engine as well. Oh. Yeah. It's fun. Okay, perfect. We'll place this one here. And then we'll grab one of the other ones. And now we'll be even faster. Nice. It's a really inconvenient spot, to be honest. It's a really bad spot, but whatever. Not a big deal. Also, we are running out of storage space. Research parts. Anti-tangle line. Nine per 9.5 speed per slot, right? Yeah, so okay, so we have the improved outboard engine, which is 15.8 knots. I'm assuming that's what the can is, it's knots, right? This jet engine, however, is 9.5 knots. Now, the jet engine only takes 1 slot, whereas the improved one takes 2 slots. So 2 jet engines is 18 knots, whereas the 2-slot improved outboard engine is 15. So the engine, the jet engine is better. And this one takes 3 slots, right? So 9, 18, 27. Technically, in this regard, the jet engine is only just barely better than the refined outboard engine by literally 1.2 knots. Then we have this one, 918, 27, 36. Technically, the twin prop engine is better than the jet engine. Technically. By a small amount. Twin jet drive engine. This one takes either 5 or I think it takes 5 slots, right? So 5 slots for a twin jet engine. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. Technically it's 0.5. I haven't been counting that, so actually, I was wrong. The jet engine is better than the twin prop engine because it's 36.8 knots, right? For 4 slots. 9, 18, 27, 36, and then 0.5 times 4, which is 2 extra points. So it's 38 knots with the jet drive engine versus the 36.8 knots of the twin prop engine. So the jet engine is still better. And it's actually more better than the refined outboard engine than I thought it was initially. Now, if this takes 5 slots, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one in the middle, then that's 5 slots, right? For 52.5. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 47.5 knots, right? This is better. However, if it's taking 5 slots for 52.5 knots, then 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 64. That alone is better. And then we have this. We have no idea what this says, so we don't know what this says. This will probably be better than the jet engine, supposedly, but it's hard to say. If this takes 4 slots, this is better. If this takes 5 slots, this is better. We only have 4 research parts. It might be better to go to the twin jet engine anyways, even though the jet drive engine is probably better. Probably. Because, we're gonna take some time to get at the last part we need, the jet drive engine anyways. Alternatively, we can simply go for nets and what have you. May not be a bad idea. We could use that to our advantage. Coastal. Okay, I didn't realize till now. I forgot. The trawl nets, they take up slots in the fishing slot, right? The sinew spindle provides us with both coastal and shallow fishing. Which is nice. My laundry. Okay, hold on. Let me take a quick break. Jamie isn't home yet, so we have to wait anyways. Let me go take a quick break and get my laundry. And I'm gonna get something to eat while I'm up, and we'll go from there. BRB. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I bring Doritos. Not exactly a meal. Not gonna be very filling, but I was hungry, and I don't have time to make myself a chicken because it takes me like half an hour, roughly, to cook up a slab of chicken breast. Don't want to order food because I do it too often. I'm gotta be mindful of how much money I'm spending. And there's turkey in the fridge, but it's a smaller pack than usual, and my dad needs that for when he is for his you know, he lunch for his lunch at work. Okay, so Jamie is ready. I'm gonna sneeze. Let me go ahead and switch gears. And go from there. Okay. Hello, Virtue. Right? How you doing? It's still just chatting. Gosh dang it, OBS, you suck. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 4, gotta do it twice, because OBS is dumb. Yeah, welcome in. We're back to Jamie, my good time friend, good old friend from my childhood, is about to join us as we do we continue where we left off last time in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Yeah, let me know yeah, let me know how you're doing. I prefer chicken usually for food. You know what? I want corn dogs. I really want corn dogs right now. I don't know why. We don't have any more because we stopped buying them since I was eating something else. No, I really want corn dog. Really badly. OBS? I mean, Discord, please. Okay. Been playing Diablo 2. I remember that game. Oh my god, that game is so... Honestly, I feel like Diablo 2 is better than the other game, the other versions. I haven't played... Or was it Diablo 3 I'm thinking of? I haven't played... What are we up to? 5 now? I've played Diablo, I think 4 or 3. Maybe both. I think it was Diablo 3. I kind of liked Diablo 2 better, but then again, it could just be nostalgia. Ow. What the fuck? I'm getting a weird cramp in like my hip. What the hell? The heck? What is going on here? What the hell? I had I'm having like weird like muscle spasms in my like right like hip area for like no reason. That is bizarre. Anyways, let me go ahead and join the voice call. So that way Jamie, we can talk to Jamie and go from there. So give me 1 moment. 5 main games. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, I've played 3 and 4, I think. And I kind of preferred 2, but again, I was young when I played it. So maybe it's just the feel of it. All right, here we go. Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
It's going well. How about you?
I'm all right. Got home from work just a little bit ago, so now I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah. Just to let you know, just before anything else is said, you are live, so people can hear you.
Okay, no problem.
How was work, by the way?
It was fine. Today was very mellow, thankfully. I was supposed to meet with somebody, but she canceled, and that was most of my day. So
Oh,
I wound up not really having a lot to do, which was fine.
did you still get
Yeah.
paid? Are you like hourly or
Yeah.
salary?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I will get paid regardless of whether or not they show up.
that's
It's
good.
on them if they
Free money.
don't. Yeah, it's my pretty much.
All right,
Um,
perfect.
yeah, she's from what I had, she's very flaky. She got transferred to me, and I've been told that she's a bit of a like.
A
She'll say
flake.
she's going to show, and then she doesn't show. She did
Yeah.
that. Like I
Letting.
tried to reschedule today. Where I was like, well, I'm fine doing it. Like if you want to come later in the day, like if this time does not work, we can do later in the day. And she's like, oh yeah, sure. Can we do like 3 p.m.? And I was like, yeah. And then 3 p.m. rolls around and she's like, can we do next week? I'm like, okay.
Okay, I'm getting paid regardless. Sure, by all means.
Yeah.
So letting
It's
you know.
just chilling.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You are breaking up a little bit. Are you on your phone or computer?
I am on my phone. I think I'm breaking up because I keep moving away from the phone because I'm
Okay.
doing something.
No
I'm
worries.
also upstairs.
Yeah, I don't want to pressure you to use the computer,
Service upstairs. I always
but
get the weird crackles.
yeah, no worries.
No, I usually use my phone and it works better. I think it's because I'm upstairs and I usually get a little bit crackly when I'm upstairs in the bedroom.
Mm, maybe the connection is just weird or something.
I just wanted to brush my hair really quick from getting home because it's always tangly.
Oh, you have no idea. Brushing my hair before stream or during the beginning of the stream is just like, oh my. Have you seen my hair?
No, you won't send me any pictures of you.
I'll have to send a picture at some point. My hair,
Famous last words.
it's it's all the way
When have I
down to.
heard that before?
Keep forgetting. Okay, it's just like I keep forget to. It's like there's so many things that I'll do this, and
Keep
then like a week goes by, and it's just like, oh fuck.
a week. Wishful thinking, like 3 months.
Shut up. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give reminding me. I'm sorry.
What? Sure, sure.
I'm forgetful and
I'll,
lazy
I'll be
and procrastinate.
waiting for the second coming of Christ while I make photos. Uh, sure, sure.
Maybe I'm the second coming of Christ, Christy.
Yeah,
Okay. So you are on the. I have your model PNG on stream. Where do you want to be located on stream?
oh fuck. Let me pull up the fucking stream one sec. Video
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
I don't have it pulled up yet. I just figured I would join. Okay, pin. There you are.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let me copy the fucking link, bro. Copy link. Oh, I sound like a grandma. Okay, let me see.
By the way, I'm gonna be eating chips and I have earbuds, so if I can't hear what you're saying at some point, it's because I was chewing and I can't hear a damn thing whenever I'm chewing food while listening to stuff.
That's fine. I was actually just about to say, I'm about to splash water on my fucking face, so you're gonna hear the sink in just a second.
Yeah.
Um, oh my god, let me copy links. Holy shit. Sorry, Twitch is being difficult.
When is it not? Honestly.
No fucking kidding. Okay. There you are. Did I send you my colored one?
I don't believe you have.
Okay.
Send it. Send it. Or don't. I mean, you're in the middle.
It's
Actually,
not new. It's just colored.
yeah, I'd
For
say do it
funsies.
later
I will.
when you're not busy because you're in the middle of winding down.
No, I'm not busy. I'm. Let me pull you up. There you are. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I made a better colored one. Let me
Yeah.
art and pull it
Do,
up.
do your thing. I'm gonna get used to the controls
I
again.
do it.
Okay, last time I played
Oh
this, I
my
realized after the
God.
fact that the game was super laggy visually, and I don't know why. It's all
Really?
jittery and shit.
I don't remember that, but I believe you. I think I don't remember because I wasn't actually playing.
Yeah, it may have been like
Oh,
maybe
geez,
like the
you're running
last like
ads for
hour or
so
two
long.
of the stream, the recording. I looked over like afterwards. It was so freaking jittery. I'm like, what the hell is wrong? Do I have the wrong kind of like coding or something like that on my OBS capture or something? It pissed me off so much because I was like, oh my god. It may have
I
been my
see
computer
you
though,
now.
because when my computer has OBS, it starts to overheat really badly. Actually, speaking of which,
That sucks.
yeah, I'm in the process of getting a new
Cool.
getting parts to make a PC. Um, Sheppy, one of my streamer
Nice.
friends, actually sold me a 1060 MSI gaming graphics card,
Oh,
and
nice.
now I gotta find parts that are compatible with it.
Very nice.
Yeah.
If you ever want assistance with making a very good gaming computer, message Warren, aka Title Wings, in the Discord chat because Warren is very, very knowledgeable about computers. That's his whole major.
Okay.
Um,
I think you've mentioned
so
this
if you ever just
previously,
want any,
but I don't remember. Thank you for a reminder then. Warren, you said, right?
yeah, Warren,
Mhm.
Title Wings is his handle on Discord. Um,
I
he's
see.
in the
Yeah.
server.
It's hard to see at first because their name is like I have a
Yeah.
dark mode on Discord, so it's like really hard to see dark colors.
Oh yeah, I do too.
The contrast on
Yeah.
Discord is so shitty, honestly.
I literally just messaged him. I know. I literally just met. Well, especially now because Discord did that weird update. With it's like there's regular mode and then there's like for
Yeah.
real dark mode,
What was I doing last time? I don't remember.
which is kind of cringe.
Resources.
What were you doing?
I don't remember. I think. Oh. We were getting ready to go for those freaking heads, the pieces of the statue heads.
Oh, that's right.
I hated that part so much when this happened. I need to. You know what I want to do? Let me see about getting some treasures and upgrading the rifle, and see if we can't get that maximum upgrade sooner rather than later before we go any further in the that
No
that
problem.
cave pathway that leads to one of the two statue heads, because that was annoying. The other one's easier to get though. So let me go.
Yeah, works for me.
We have one small key. I might do some backtracking to get some treasure. That requires Ashley. There's treasure in there. I completely missed. That's a waste shrine. Do I have the waste shrine thingy? I do, actually. I have the waste shrine key. So we could do some backtracking to get some waste shrines and some locked uh thingies.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind in a second.
There's one.
Twitch is just
Okay.
not cooperating.
Again, when it's very par for the course when it comes to Twitch. Being a pain in the ass.
It's not, yeah, not letting me.
So should I do a
How do I
personal
share
DM
this?
of
I want
Tidal Wings,
to.
or should I do it in big chat?
What is the words that you were asking?
Tidal Wings. Should
What
I
was the
message them?
question? Sorry.
Should I message Tidal Wings
Yeah,
on a
you
personal DM or big chat?
You can DM him and just say, "Hey, Jamie said that you know computers help, and he will help." And
Okay.
just kind of give him an idea of like what you're trying to, like what you're working with in terms of like what you're trying to build.
Okay.
And he
Definitely. What I'll
assist
do,
you.
I'm gonna message him real quick then, just so I can get it out there. I'll say, hey, Jamie mentioned you could help me with computers. I'm in the middle of something right now, but I wanted to message you so I don't forget to message you later on. Could you, what have you? Because then I'll know. Is that appropriate to do?
Yeah, yeah. No, he's not gonna care.
Right.
He's fine.
Hey,
Yeah, go for it.
I accidentally spelled hey with HRE. Hooray! I,
Hooray. Hooray.
hooray! Hey, Jamie
Alright.
mentioned you
Oh, the
were
sync noise for a
no
second, I'm sorry.
knowledgeable. No, it's fine. About building PCs. Sheppy, by the way, is very knowledgeable as well. But Sheppy and I are both busy with streaming all the time. I try not to bother her too much about that stuff, because she's
About
like
what?
about
Sorry.
building a PC and stuff. Because Sheppy, she streams like almost every day. Well, maybe not every day, but like 4 or 5 times a week, compared to my 3.
Hello, stranger.
And then on top of that, Sheppy, she's been like, she works so much more than I do. I'm looking for a second job, actually. Third. Well, I'm looking for a 4th job, technically.
Why so many?
Streaming is technically a job, and then I have IHSS, which is caregiving, and then I have my current day job, which I can't say out loud of where I'm working, but you know where I'm working, I believe,
Uh-huh.
at that
I
one
do.
store. And I could work more, especially because streaming doesn't make money at the moment, unfortunately. Where am I going? I don't remember. We are going to the church. There's the locked drawer. Oh, okay. You know what? No, we're gonna be coming back here anyways with Ashley after we save her, because we need her help to get the treasure in the village chief's manor, and also in the village square, the gap in the wall. So we need her help regardless. So we'll come back later. Yeah,
This is
definitely.
true.
Definitely.
Okay, now I'm done getting,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
done dressing down.
Let me finish this message real quick before I forget.
No problem. I will now be heading downstairs into better Wi-Fi zone of the
Yay!
house. Twitch wants to stop torturing me. There we go. Hello, boys. Look at you both awake. Hi. You're not coming out right now. Misty, get off his bed. So what have you been up to?
Me?
Yeah, you. Who the fuck do you think I'm talking to? The cat?
Like, I bet you were talking to Misty. I'm like, what have you been up to while I'm gone? Have you been behaving? I'm like,
I
oh.
know what she's been up to. She's been stealing Roach's bed. That's her new thing that she's been doing lately. Like, I'll walk downstairs and he's laying on the floor, and I'm like, why are you laying on the fucking hardwood floor, dude? And I look over and the cat is taking his whole bed.
I know.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Hold on, let me finish this message. I'm busy a bit busy at the moment, so I'm messaging you to know if it's okay to discuss later. If you are interested in helping, of course. There we go. Hey, Jimmy mentioned you were knowledgeable about building PCs and suggested you may be able to give me some pointers. I have a graphics card to start with, but I'm a bit busy at the moment, so I'm messaging you to know if it's okay to discuss later. If you're interested in helping, of course. How does that sound?
So, sorry, I have French fries in my mouth. It sounds good to me. Yeah,
Right?
Warren's very cool. He
Yeah,
has helped me with many a laptop and many a Minecraft modding.
perfect. Okay, you were asking me what I've been up to lately. So, as I mentioned, I had been recovering from. How do I drive? Retro drive. Recovering from a tooth problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty much completely recovered for the most part for that single tooth. We still have
That's
one more.
good.
We still have one. I'm trying to make sure you speak. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt you.
No,
Um,
I said that's good.
um, I still need one more tooth taken care of. It's the bottom tooth. Same tooth, just opposite side. Not opposite side, but opposites, like
Is
down.
this the issue that you mentioned to me like a while ago that you had?
I believe so, yeah.
I think,
Um,
and I feel like a while ago you mentioned to me that you had a tooth issue and you were trying to decide whether or not to get it resolved. But sounds like you did have to.
yeah. I picked it up.
Good calls. Get those things taken care of when you're younger so they don't fuck you up when you're old.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just had a couple of weeks ago, I had a wisdom tooth pulled that decided to, it just grew in like randomly. It wasn't there
Yeah.
when I was a kid and then it grew in. And my dentist was like, yeah, you probably just want to pull that now. And I was like, oh, like right now? He's like, yeah, is that okay? I'm like, all right. So we
Right.
scheduled it. Then, yeah, we just scheduled it. Went in. Um, he just pulled it out, like literally just like stabbed my gum with some shit. Like my boyfriend was like, that's like a full surgery. You're gonna be like put under and shit. I'm like, really? Just to pull a tooth? He's like, yeah. I'm like, no way. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
no way. I fucking go to the dentist and the dude just sits me down, like stabs some drugs into my gums and then just yanks the tooth out.
Oh. So you didn't have to do
And I was
actual
awake the whole
surgery?
time.
Surgery?
No, he literally just like stabbed, like it looked like a fucking crab. Like, you know the stuff you get like crab meat out of the crab with? Like those
Yeah.
like weird little like, yeah, it looked like that. He just jabbed it into my mouth and carved the tooth out and just yanked it out and gave it to me. So I'm gonna turn it into an earring.
Interesting. Ew, but interesting. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was basically what it was. He just like stabbed a bunch of needles into my mouth until it was numb,
Yeah.
and then just ripped the tooth out. I was like, "Here you go." Like, all right,
Quick reminder.
didn't even hurt.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I interrupted you. I thought you were done. Is there more?
no, I just said it didn't hurt.
Okay.
I'll be taking this.
Um, if you could
Yeah,
remind me. So, the chicken's fucking. Oh, you're a good motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. Get over here. Get over here. You little shitter. Bit my ankle.
I don't know. If I can remind you of that.
Um, the chicken
I
eggs.
think you're gonna have to by yourself.
Funny. The chicken eggs. So
Chicken eggs.
I know that the ones they drop that have the little green bar, little green thing that goes above them that shows an item dropped, those ones can despawn,
Uh-huh.
correct?
Sorry, repeat that. I'm processing what you said.
Droppable items, can they despawn after a time without picking them up?
Um, that's a great question. I would like in the original game, stuff did despawn after a
That's
while.
what I'm
I
asking.
don't know if that carried up the game. I would say it will spawn, especially if you leave the area and come
Yeah.
back.
Okay. Because I'm at the chicken
Be my
island right now, and there were some eggs here. I thought they were the one like the chickens, shot them out, but I noticed they didn't have the green
Mhm.
indicator that they were droppable. Their items they were dropped like they normally would be. Um,
Right.
and on this island is the golden egg, right? So I picked all those up, and I noticed that some of them dropped the green signifying items, the eggs, and it was like, if I don't come to this island, will these other eggs, the gold egg, what have you, still be here? Um,
I think if you leave the area and come back, there's a high likelihood they'll despawn.
once
That's
I
a
come
great
here,
question, though. It's one
okay,
of those things where I didn't backtrack a whole lot in the remake. If I backtracked, I had stayed in the area and had just kind of turned around to come back. So I never left the area that I was in and then came back unless it was part of the plot.
mm,
So I'm struggling to remember. Um,
Okay. Because I asked because I'm running out of inventory space.
yeah,
And I want to
I would
sell
err
these
on
items, but I'm still upset that I don't have the same
Oh my god.
what are they
Sorry.
called? The charms, right? Because the charms are dependent on each new game you play. And on my first playthrough, I got lucky and got that if you sell healing items, you get extra 50% bonus money from it on my first playthrough.
Yeah.
And I don't have it this time. And so I have all these health items, the eggs, the fish, that I
Yep.
would love to sell with a bonus to get extra money, and I can't now because I don't have that. And you mentioned the next time we could get more charms isn't until the next major area, the castle, right?
Yes, it's like every major area there will be at least one
Yeah,
shootout area. Um, and then depending on the size of the area, there'll be like another one.
right. Okay. Because if that's the case, if I want to do that strategy, I would have to run around with like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 chicken eggs and a small bass in my suitcase until then, and just hope that maybe we could get the that charm then and there. And I don't want to do that.
Mm. I do wish that Resident Evil would bring back the good old item box.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that was always nice. Like just how I would even sacrifice like in I would take a smaller inventory overall if I could just have the item box. Like Resident Evil 2 remake was very nice in giving you like a perfectly fair, reasonable sized inventory, but
Yeah,
then the item box was super nice.
I would agree. Because like in this one, there is an item box, but it's only for weapons, which is
Yeah.
stupid. It's like what the fuck? Like, there's so much room in the item box. I can't fit all the weapons in there. There's gonna be way too much extra room. Why can't I put anything else in there? It makes no goddamn sense. It's like so
Yep.
stupid. It upset me so much when I found that out when I first played this game. It's like, you're fucking kidding me, right?
No, I completely agree. Like it's not like the end of the world, but I do think that this game has a lot more like because the drop rate of enemies seems higher in this game than I recall it being in 4.
I agree.
Um, although maybe that's just me misremembering, but
I think you're
I feel
right.
like and just the amount of items that you can pick up because now there's craftables.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think that in and of itself kind of
Makes it more
it would
difficult.
make nice if they gave us a
Proper item box.
yeah. Dude, Twitch is trying to fucking irritate me right now.
Okay, I
Hello.
need large rifle ammo. Okay, I was thinking about this before, a couple days ago, after you mentioned we were gonna join us, and I was like, a part of me wants to get the large resource suitcase, the black one, because I'm gonna be using the rifle more often. But I thought to myself, no, we need the smaller item, the smaller resource gunpowder might be better, since we can get more pistol ammo than we would rifle ammo, and in general, the pistol is just better overall for like every. You know what I'm saying? It's better, even though the rifle is better, if that makes sense.
No, I agree.
And so I'm just, like on the fence still. Like, do I get the black case and get more large ammo, even though it takes more space and means I'll get less pistol ammo, or do I keep what I have and get more pistol ammo at the expense of rarely ever getting rifle ammo. It's like, ugh.
Hmm.
I hate. I mean, it makes sense, but I hate how you don't get the refill on your ammo when you do an upgrade.
I agree with that.
That was so freaking nice. I loved that so much. Again, makes sense, but whatever. Um, I might come back here
All
because
right.
these chickens, they don't drop anything when they're killed. They only drop them periodically when they decide they want to lay eggs, right?
In the original game, if you killed chickens, they sometimes would drop the stuff. Like
Yeah.
you could scare them and lay the egg, or if you killed the, or actually, you know what? That might be Resident Evil 5. Fuck me, never mind.
I think it is Resident Evil 5.
JK, lol.
The Mao.
Ignore my dumbass.
Okay, well we
I'm
have some.
trying to think of what it would be on the screen right now. I totally forgot to send you my colored thing, so let me do that.
No worries. Now, it's probably better to go ahead and just sell these eggs, huh? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to save them until next area.
Yeah, and like I mean, the eggs are nice, but if you're already like so well off on health that you're saving eggs, then you probably don't need it.
Okay. I'll sell them real quick, and then I'll go hunt for some more bass, and then again, I just want to try to get the upgrades for the rifle as soon as possible, because I really want to. I want to upgrade the Red 9, but I also want to upgrade the 1903, because the damage is insane, and I'm going to need it for this extra difficulty.
Um, yeah, I prioritize generally um either the red 9 or the broken butterfly on the harder difficulties, just because I the amount of ammo that you get for those guns and their rate of fire, especially coupled with the fact that most enemies you can stun by shooting in the leg,
Yeah,
and then you can get like free hits on them basically.
yeah,
I value that for um the weapons that cost more to upgrade, and also the ammo is more scarce, and if you craft it, like crafting it costs more.
that's fair.
Also, I'm finally sending you my colored thing.
Okay.
I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I don't do it, but it's there you go. I still need to fix it up a little bit more, but because I only do any form
Oh,
of drawing or
I
on my
might actually
phone.
have that, actually. I thought maybe I didn't, but now that I see it,
No, that one has shading. The other one that I sent you
oh,
doesn't have shading.
okay. Let me double check this real quick. VTuber PNGs.
That's the latest one. I only ever dick around with my phone when it comes to doodling, so it takes me a while.
This new one is better.
Yeah, it has a little bit more shading than the other one, so.
Yeah. Also, something I've been struggling with, um, my main colors as a VTuber is black and gold, right?
Uh-huh.
Black can be very oppressive as a color and can be very difficult to even look at sometimes. Um, and so the extra gray you have, the more grayish black you have, is a lot better.
Yeah, it's kind of a rule of thumb with art, especially like in the furry community, where it's like if you have a character that has black fur, you want to actually do like a dark gray instead of
Yeah,
actually coloring it black.
because
Makes it
pitch black
harder
is just like
to
it's just
yeah, it makes it harder to actually color the character, because artists are going to use the actual black as the outline color. And if
yeah,
you are adamant of your character actually being that color, like that dark black, it's actually draw the character
yeah. Okay, so you want that one then, right?
with the outline is going to be black, so the fur will be a lighter color.
You're big. Oh my God, Jamie, look, you got bigger.
What?
You got
Oh
big.
my god.
Dun dun dun. What's that like Pacific Rim song? How does that go?
Oh yeah, oh totally. I know exactly what you're talking about. the Pacific Rim thing. Did you get rid of me?
No, it's just I gotta make you smaller.
Wait, make me big for a second. Let me take a screenshot of it
Okay, hold
so
on.
I can send it to you.
Hold on, let me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Oh no.
Oh, what? Ah.
1 second. I gotta go. I gotta go out of incog because it's not letting me fucking log into Twitch. Dude, there was a brief blissful time when incog on your phone let you take screenshots, and it stopped doing that, and I'm very sad about it because I like not having my history cluttered with things, but because of that I have to go out of incog to do Twitch, otherwise I can't screenshot, which is cringe.
You can't screenshot in Incog, really? Is that an Android
Yeah.
thing? Because we can do it in Safari on iPhone.
It must be a Chrome thing.
Mm.
I hate Chrome, but I have it on my laptop, or not on my laptop. Fuck no. I have Chrome on my phone because it's the default browser, and I don't want to deal with it. And it continues to disappoint me in ways. Okay, your fucking King Kong shipping ad is playing. There we go.
Sorry.
Get this shit out of here. Okay. Let me get some pictures of this.
This is what I'm talking about.
Add this to the fucking collage. All right, Vel, you gotta turn your avatar and look at my character and look scared.
There's some things.
Oh, let me hold on. Let me figure out which emote that is. I can do it with my actual face, but because of the position my face is in, it won't always capture my actual emotions.
Okay, do whatever you gotta do. Just open your mouth a little bit, it'll be fine.
Ah! Is that good?
Perfect.
Okay.
That's great. I love it.
I'm being eaten. Help! Let me tilt me sideways or something like that, or tilt you sideways, so like you're actually eating my head or something. I don't know how to tilt.
Oh boy. It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, let me do it in this one. See if this works. Hold on. No. How do I?
Gaming.
How do I? There we go. Oh wait, no. Kind of.
I look like I'm watching you stream, like over your shoulder, but just really big.
I can't. Fuck. Meh. Never mind. Fuck it. It's not working. I can't tilt myself like sideways, unfortunately. Like, what are you doing?
That's fine. All right, where should I be this time?
Oops.
I've been on your head before.
Yeah.
I was at the titties the one time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think like where I should be. What does my collage look like right now? Let me see. How about we put me on your head this time?
Okay.
I don't have a screenshot of me on your head.
Let me make you tiny to do that, unfortunately. Let me make myself a little bit. Let me bring myself down a little bit. There we go. And then...
You just gonna stand there or what?
I like shrinking. I make me a little smaller.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Ratatouille pilot you.
Let me turn you around as well.
Yeah, flip me.
I am worried about the contrast. You're not coming out too well, but... Oh well.
That looks fine on my phone.
Okay. Is that too big or too small?
Let me see. That looks good.
Okay. I will test it out too. So if we do chat, so yeah, look at chat. See how the chat goes over your face? Just letting you know what it's gonna look like.
I'm watching on my phone, so the chat's on the side of my thing.
Right. On my screen though, the capture, it'll show a text pop up in that little golden border.
Oh, LOL, I accidentally paused the stream.
Wow.
1 sec.
Good job.
I was like, you're not moving. Oh, what are you talking about?
Good job.
There we go. I see you.
Is that gonna be okay?
I don't care.
Okay.
That's fucking funny. Wait, what's the... Oh, it's a whole... Okay, that's fine. That's pretty funny, though. It looks silly. Yeah, that's fine. Move me, scoot me up a little bit, though. I want to be standing on your crown.
There we go.
That's better.
Okay, is the laser sight even
Holy
useful?
shit. You can make... Actually, you know what? You can make me a tiny bit tinier. Now that I look at him, look a little big. You can shrink me a little if you want.
Yeah.
Make me a little puny.
Make you actually like rat sized.
Yeah, make me... I'm a rat dog.
That picture,
Little
that
wolf
freaking
rat.
Moushly picture was really cute. Did I sent you?
Have you seen the... Did you watch the
Well, that
hentai
don't get yourself
one
killed
in
now.
the... Did I post that?
I think you did. I think I saw that a while ago.
Nothing but the fine.
I think I pinged just my fucking Taylor Swift one. Let me see. I think I pinged Justin for it. Yeah, I did. If you scroll up like just a little bit in the NSFW channel,
Which I'm not
I
showing on
pinged
stream.
Justin.
Yeah.
Moushly smut.
Yeah, I think I already watched. Yeah, I remember watching that. Let's
By
see.
Dives.
What am I gonna do next? Okay, so we went to
Hold up.
the chicken
Scoot.
island. What?
Hold up. Scoot me a tiny bit up and a little bit to the left. Maybe your right. I'm trying to figure out. I gotta be centered for this screenshot.
Let me.
It's gonna be perfect.
Is that gonna be good or just too far?
Like-
Too far. Let me move myself. How about that?
Oh, that works too.
Like that.
Migrate me.
Is that good? Oh no, tilted.
Maybe. I don't want to be too low down. There we go. Okay.
Got it?
I think Twitch caught up.
Okay. Yeah,
I think Twitch caught up.
that delay is so annoying, honestly.
It's so bad.
Did
I
you
think
just-
I might need to be moved at like a smidge side based on where you are, like where the stream is right now, but I can't tell.
Okay, did you just see that, Jamie? Leon, you know how like when he jumps off a ledge and he hits the ground and he puts he braces his fall by pushing his right hand on the ground as he lands, right? He
does.
He did that before he hit the ground.
Well, he's smart.
No. I mean,
you
like,
know, he's been through it.
like halfway from the jump, he treated it as if he already hit the ground and it just like slid down the rest of it.
He's anticipate. Look, he's
That is so weird.
He's a smart boy.
I had to look at that later on with the stream later on because like that was weird.
If you just open the tab to Twitch, I think it should log in automatically. Actually. Sorry, we're setting up Twitch on the laptop, so I don't have to
No.
fucking go to war with my phone.
Yeah, you're fine. No worries. Let me test the volume, by the way, of the game. The volume should be fine, hopefully. It's so hard balancing audio when streaming. It's like my just slap me over the head with a microphone already. Goddamn. Like shove like an iPod into my brain. Maybe I'll learn how to audio balance that way.
It is. It just says successful login, hun. If you open a new tab and just type in Gmail, it'll
Nom nom nom.
it's logged in. I'm not seeing one. Might have to do it again. I hate that Twitch does that now. It like makes you like confirm through email.
Yeah. What I really hate though, personally, I'm not always logged in to things on my computer, and especially if I happen to have like a need to like delete my like cookies and history and whatnot. when I do a clean sweep every once in a while. You know, otherwise my computer starts crying at me for having too much, you know, archived or whatever. I don't know. Freaking. I'll be like browsing Reddit if I'm not logged in, and it'll automatically be like, "Would you like to log in with these emails?" I'm like, "Bitch, I'm streaming right now. Don't fucking dox me." It's so fucking annoying.
That's super bad. What the fuck?
And
Twitch, stop.
I've like, I figured it out at some point a long time ago how to actually disable the pop-up, and then when I accidentally upgraded to Windows 11, because fuck Windows updates, and then downgrade back to Windows 10, that functionality was gone.
Damn, that's cringe.
So
Are you kidding?
it's so stupid. It pissed me the fuck off. I was like, really?
Yeah, it would have pissed me the fuck off too. You kidding? That's cringe as fuck. I would have been like,
Fuck you.
please continue to protect my privacy. Thanks. Okay, bye.
1, 2, 3, and then the swirly bits with the thingamajig, and then this, and then the waves, right? Okay. So we need that one, and then that one, I think. Right? Yep, I was right. I'm smart.
You got it.
I'm smart. Praise me.
You did it.
Yay!
We're so proud.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! We did it. Freaking
So
Dora the Explorer is so
great.
freaking old. Oh my gosh.
You know, it's funny. I never actually watched Dora. Like, I was aware of it, but it was not a show that I watched when I was a kid.
Yeah, I feel that. I watched a little bit of it, but that was about it. Mostly like if like my younger sibling was watching it, or
Right.
nothing else to watch.
Look at me on your fucking head. I love it.
Remind me, rather, I keep saying that. Do you happen to know if the bats... Actually, I don't see them, never mind. I was gonna say, did the bats drop anything? But I don't think they're even actually there.
I don't think they dropped anything in this area in particular in the original game that you could get. I think you had to get like really lucky to get something from them if they did drop it.
Even if it
Oh, no,
does drop something, I'm not gonna be able to reach it anyways, so never mind. I'm not gonna bother.
That was the same issue. Like, sometimes I would shoot the bat. I don't actually think they did drop anything in the original game, but I know like if you shot the fish, you were fucked because you couldn't get the thing.
Yeah, not until you got the boat. Wait, no, can you
Nah,
get the
'cause
boats?
even in this area, you can't. Which sucks.
In the original, right?
Yeah, in the original, because you couldn't get into... the boat only went, like, in a set, like, path.
Game? Thank you.
But now you can actually, like,
Move
navigate the
around
boat
and stuff.
yourself.
Yeah. That was really dumb how they did that. Like, why even bother give you the option of shooting the fish? Or they even have fish if you can't get them? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I know. Completely agree.
My laundry is done.
Trying to figure out how I want to do this collage.
You adding more to the one that's already there?
Yeah. This has been my wallpaper at work, actually, is I just keep adding to it and then I change my laptop wallpaper every time.
Yay! Okay. So far, I think we've gotten most of the treasures. I think the only treasures we really have are the ones that Ashley has to help us with. And like the single locked one, which we can get later on after El Gigante. So let us go attempt to upgrade my weapons and then go do the stupid, like, cave shrine, the large cave shrine that I'm dreading.
Oh yeah, nah, it'll be fine. Nothing to dread.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna move my desk around a little bit so I can actually have the chips in front of me instead of on my foldable table, my folding table on the right, where I have to like reach around to actually reach the frickin' chips. Because
What are you doing?
yeah, the chips are on my right on my table, but I'm facing forward, so I have to like reach like all the way back to my arm backwards, so I can actually reach the chips. And it's really annoying.
Something's bound. Welcome.
Dirty.
What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Well. I can certainly do.
I might regret selling the fish and the eggs. I might need the healing later on, but we'll see.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Velvet blues.
Pleasure doing business.
I want to wait for the elegant mask and the butterfly lamp until I get like better
Anytime.
treasures to include in it, but I blue, red, and yellow.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
Okay, do you remember how many spinels it was to do the free ticket for the guns?
I think it's 20.
20?
I think so.
I have 23
Dude.
spinels. I could buy a mask and then sell it. Sorry, you were saying something. Go ahead.
I just said don't quote me on that. It might be 20. It might be like 30 or something.
Okay.
Anything else I can help?
Don't hold my word as gospel is all I'm saying.
Right.
If you want a fighting chance out there,
My brain has been strictly Elden Ring recently because of prep for DLC.
Oh, that's right. It's coming out soon, huh?
You know it is, and you know I pre-ordered that $300 Mesmer statue. I actually don't think it's 300. I think it's like 2 something, but I digress. Because, you know, I kind of sat there, like, normally I don't pre-order the statues. Like, you know how some games will come with the big fancy statue?
Mm-hmm.
Normally I don't pre-order those, but I sat there and thought about it. I said, you know what? FromSoft has never done that. They've never done, like, a, hey, we're gonna actually release, like, a cool statue to go with our games before. And, you know, I'm always out here trying to support FromSoft because I think they're cool. So, like, I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna buy that Mesmer statue. I'm gonna have that dirty traitor sitting somewhere in my house.
I would do it
I
too,
mean,
maybe. But the funds I have, I need to save for a new computer.
Oh, totally fair. No shame in that. It's exactly that. It's like we had, like, my boyfriend and I have the funds, and like I said, I'm like, you know what, FromSoft, I see you. You guys have never done like a big promotional statue thing before, and like, even though I think we can all acknowledge the lovable flaws in Elden Ring, I still think it's a great game. Like, I have easily 1,000 hours in Elden Ring, and I'm well over the point where one level up costs over 1,000,000 runes. So I very much put the time and love into the game. So I'm like, you know what? I will buy the big dumb Mesmer statue. Why not?
You've definitely played more than I have, because I I can definitely feel that in regards to like Dark Souls 1. When I first got that, it was like the only thing I basically played in high school, save for League of Legends, because the friend group that we were part of. But even then, it was like mostly like I put in like over 900 hours in Dark Souls 1.
Okay.
I think
Oh yeah.
800 hours or 700 or something like that in Dark Souls 2. Roughly the same amount in Dark Souls 3. And Bloodborne,
Mhm.
not as many. Like as the games progressed, I became less and less interested in playing for long periods of time. But I have enjoyed them. Like I had my fill of Elden Ring for the most part because I'm the type of person where I will attempt to do every single side quest in my first playthrough. I'll attempt to gather everything possible. And so I did that, and as a result, I kind of already know Elden Ring almost by heart because I haven't experienced the other endings, mind you, but I know what there is because I've already experienced it all in the first playthrough.
Yeah, I will agree that Elden Ring, if you do go down that, because I did the same thing. I literally have a list on my phone of every single boss, where it is, what it drops, um, that I just go down every single time I play the game and I kill every single boss in the game. I have a list of every single weapon. I have a list of every single collectible, and I've just checked it all off on my phone. So I have literally 100% of all the things.
Yeah,
And I do agree that after you've done that a couple of times in the game, it does lose a bit of the replay value, only in the sense that like there's not as much
to discover.
there's not as much wonder, but I still just have so much fun upgrading like different weapons and playing around with like new ways to fight and new ways to engage in combat.
Right.
Um, and I have a lot of fun, especially right now, basically being a sunbro, like going online and
Got a
helping people with
selection
their
of good
hard boss
things on
fights, being
sale,
like summoned for
Svela.
fights. I've gotten really good at fighting Radigan because he is my favorite fight in the game. Um, so I really like being summoned to help people fight Radigan.
I think I had told you about that, didn't I? My hate for him.
I love Radigan so much. I would actually die for him.
He was okay. To be fair, he was a fun fight, technically. But I told you, right? I went into his fight with like almost base level health, and was constantly one shot by all of his abilities, and it was so fucking
Yeah.
frustrating because you have to like walk like 3 miles to even get to him, a mile to get to his boss door, technically the little teleport thingy, and then 2 miles from the spawn to his location. And I would almost consistently get one shot, and it was so freaking frustrating. I hated him so much.
Wait. To Radigan?
Are we talking about the gravity guy?
The
The
gravity
giant.
guy. Oh, you're talking about Radon. Oh my god, bro. I was so confused. I was like, you don't use a teleporter to get to Radigan? He's the final boss.
Okay,
I was
Radon
so
then.
fucking
I don't. Okay, I didn't realize you're talking again. For some reason, I get them mixed up.
Radon. No, it's well because half of the names start with R. You're completely valid.
Every time I think someone mentions it, like I hated that guy. Like what? Radigan, the final boss. Oh fuck.
My beloved would die for it. No,
It's
I know
hard.
of your hatred. I know of your hatred for Radon. Oh no, you don't like my kryptonite in Elden Ring is trying to talk about Godfrey and being like, yeah, Godwin, Godric, fuck, Godfrey, that one. Every single
Godidi
time
or whatever the
without
fuck his name is.
God damn it, more like
It's so dumb. But yeah, Radon. Fuck Radon so much.
yeah.
And
No, I do know your hatred for Radon.
oh my God.
Radon, honestly, like that's the thing that I like about like I will say that the replay value is there in terms of just kind of like dunking on bosses that you maybe would have struggled with before. Because I have taken Radon to church without even needing a summon or anything, not even being on torrent. I have just actually taken Radon out to destroy him
Yeah.
multiple times. It's very satisfying.
Oh, definitely. I'm sure.
But yeah, no, I love the final boss. Well, here's the thing. I hate the Elden Beast. I think it's the worst fight in the entire game in terms of main story bosses. But I love Radigan so much that it's like such a point of contention to me because I'll start fighting Radigan and be like, yay, Radigan, and then I beat Radigan and I'm like, boo, Elden Beast.
Yeah. I do remember enjoying Redigan to an extent. Mind you, I kept trying to cheese him. I say cheese him. I kept trying to use like elemental stuff, like the frost. There's that weapon you can't put an Ash of War on that has a weird like sickle-like design, but it's a sword, and you slam it into the ground and make a giant like tornado around you of like ice and snow.
Oh yeah.
It's that like dancer, that frost dancer, or whatever.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
I would use that and then just like trigger the frost like immediately, and then just go to town. And then when that would wear off, I would either swap to bleed or to I think it was bleed, and then I would use the frost again whenever it would just go away. You know, it would English.
A deal well
You're valid.
Can't speak.
Will that be all then?
Yeah, I'm pretty predictable in Elden Ring. I very often, like, I like to play around with other weapons just for funsies, but I always default back to the Bloodhound's Fang. It's just such a fun, versatile, simple sword for me, where, like, most weapons in Elden Ring, the like, special attack is the attack that takes the longest to use. And that can leave you vulnerable. And it's not that that's not the case with the Bloodhound Blade, but with the Bloodhound Blade, the special spin attack that you do, it's so quick and also comes with that little bonus dodge that you can do, the dash dodge.
Yeah.
That it's a fun weapon to use in like very diverse ways. Like one of my favorite things to use the dash for is like fighting a boss like Melania, for example, where it's like she'll go to use Waterfowl Dance and I will do the backswing, and then when she comes down at me, I'll dash through her and then run back.
Yeah.
To attack. And I like doing little things like that, like using that dodge in kind of fun ways. I love that sword and I always come back to it. Also, I sent you the updated. I'm now sending you the new version of the collage, which is getting more and more crowded.
Okay, I'm gonna sell.
But yeah, I often use that one with Radigan.
Welcome.
That's fair. I had been considering going back to Elden Ring and try out some different weapons, because my to-go-to weapons in Elden Ring, because of my enjoyment of the whips from Dark Souls 3 and the halberds from Dark Souls 2, was to get some kind of halberd weapon or and or a whip. And so I would like default to the, by the end of the game, my default weapons, if they weren't like, me back up a little bit. I am a versatility fighter. I will have several weapons available, typically around the same upgrade for the most part, and so I'll swap them like mid-fight sometimes, depending on what I need. And so I know how to use halberds, I know how to use spears, longswords, the naginata. The naginata was one of my favorite weapons for a good while because of its movesets. But eventually my go-to weapons, the main ones, was the chain whip, the golem's halberd, that giant like axe like halberd. I love the moveset of that. The one of the ballista weapons, like the jar cannon or the ballista. And I think that I kept swapping between the naginata and one of the longer longswords, like the fancy longswords you get from like the capital, the really pretty ones with like the flare at the base of the blade.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Those are my main weapons, and then I would like swap out depending on the need.
Yeah, I have in the game, like, we have a bunch of upgraded weapons that we just play around with for funsies. We have, like, the Sword of Night and Flame, the Blasphemous Blade, what is it? Something Cleaver, I don't remember. It's a big fucking cleaver axe thing, the bolt of grand sax, the giant's braid whip, etc. Like we have a bunch of weapons that we just play around with for funsies that we've just maxed out, and we just use them for. I like the Godskin peeler. That's a fun one of my favorites. But overall, at the end of the day, like I always just come back to old. We call it old reliable, the bloodhound thing.
Yeah.
I always just come back to old reliable, like every single time. It's just feels good. I like it.
That's fair. I feel like the Golem's halberd is probably my old reliable in that regard.
Yeah.
I had such a blast when I first got my first whip though, in that game, because like I was looking forward to it, and like we got to that manor, that like crow, so the manor in the top left corner of not Craven.
I assume is what you're talking about.
Which
Or
one?
the Carrion Royal Manor.
Thank you, Carrion. I knew it was some kind of bird one. The Carrion Royal Manor. There was that like blade whip, the silver one that was literally like a sword that was like fluid.
Yeah.
Similar to the one from the underground area, the Nox sword or whatever, but different. But I was so ecstatic when I found that the first time. Cállate.
I can very much relate to that.
Motherfucker! What button is it? There we go.
How, like, I didn't expect to like Bloodhound's Fang as much as I did. It was just a weapon that we got pretty early on, as I'm sure a lot of people experienced, because like, for most people, the first ever jail that you find is Darwill.
Yeah.
And it's the one that Blythe directly asks you to go to.
Yeah.
But at the time, that weapon was like our first weapon that we got that was like, actually pretty good. So we just started using it, but after a certain point, we just didn't stop.
Yeah. I know what you mean. That was me with the Naginata. The tri Naginata.
Yeah.
With the three-prong one.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Baka! He blew up his mate. Good job, dumbass.
Dude, how to tell that I have acclimated a little bit too much to Tucson. It's fucking 75 degrees in the house and I'm cold.
That is disgusting. Girl, guy, what are you? You're a dog. Dog.
I would love to answer that question. When I figure that out, you'll be the first to know. I'm out here getting a fucking blanket.
Yeah. I do apologize. I went to go say something, and I guess my mind is still on like either Ashley from the mouse. She thinks she's or something. I don't know I don't know why I said that first. Hey you, stop it. My apologies. I didn't mean it.
For what, mouse?
No, for saying the wrong pronoun. Twice.
Oh, I don't care. Technically, you didn't say a pronoun. Just girl, which, I mean, I call everybody that.
Yeah, so you know what I was getting at. I was like, dude? Why don't you say dude then?
I know what you meant.
What is wrong with me?
Call everybody.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I did not like this area when I played it the first time around. Still not liking it. And I think it's because I don't have very many healing. I should not have sold all those eggs. I should have saved some.
You got bullied.
Yeah, I made a mistake too. Just not enough materials. Resources. I died like 5 times here. So dumb.
What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, I know where you are now.
Yeah.
You get to like the new areas in the game, and my brain is just like, holy shit, what is this?
I'm not even gonna bother you, dude. Just fucking die already. What's the thing for holding your breath? Is it right trigger? A right thingy? Really?
Really?
Whatever.
We definitely got to go to Comcast at some point and get a new router because I'm noticing like even my phone sometimes like hiccups on the internet even when it's connected.
Yeah, I feel that. Like we have pretty good internet here, but even then, it's like sometimes it'll struggle for like no reason.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to replace the router. Like after several years, you can just call like Xfinity or Comcast or whatever provider you have, and just say like, "Hey, my internet's fluctuating. I think I just need a new router," and they'll just come and replace your old one.
Oh really? I mean that makes sense. Ooh, okay, goodbye. That makes sense because son of a bitch, son of a bitch, stop it!
Did you get axed?
I got fired and axed.
Damn.
Where's my severance pay, bastards?
Straight up, I was gonna say. What the fuck, this dog?
Grenade?
What
Kaboom!
were you saying, hon?
No, just me? No.
Yeah, we should address that.
You're still alive? Dude! Fucking
Yeah,
Krispy Kreme over
really
here is just like being real spicy right now. Come on, that's why you're still alive. You're a motherfucking tentacle monster.
They're gonna be that.
Can you like not? Can we not? Can we not right now? Can we just say we did and not?
You're getting tenticled.
No. Burn, baby, burn.
They keep coming.
They just keep coming. They just keep coming. How does that song go?
Yeah, you had it.
Okay. Just keep coming. Just keep coming. I don't remember the inflection, the tune enough anymore. Is my problem.
Yeah.
Like I'll go like tone
Which is
deaf
so
at random.
Like, I can't... Oh, fuck, I'm worried if I say this, it's gonna be, like, too... I was gonna say... I think it's safe. I think it's safe enough I can say this. I was gonna say, it's funny that you don't remember the lyrics of that song, because fucking Smash Mouth played in our hometown, like, all the time at the boardwalk.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Ooh, dynamite.
One of my friends asking, like, how many concerts I've been to, and I'm like, well, technically I've only been to 3 concerts in my life, but I've seen Smash Mouth about 9,000 times because they always would play back home, like,
Yeah.
at the stage.
Yeah. I didn't want to go down here. I guess I'm down here now though. Fudge.
Never a bad time to go down.
Apparently for him it was. Hey you. You like shells?
Well, then he was weak. Dude, I got some tasty fries.
Ow! Fuck you guys.
That second guy that threw the axe even gave you a warning. He, like, waved it first and then
Oh yeah.
still got you.
Melee. Melee.
But yeah,
Melee.
I'm so excited for the DLC. I'm so excited to meet Nesmir. I was
Can you
very
guys
smitten with him.
stop it with the
Was
fucking
really-
tentacles? Fuck you guys. I'm dead. I meant to. Isn't there a crouch button?
Probably.
Damn it. It's just a whole area over again. You know what? I need to open that shortcut and then leave and save again. I should have did it earlier.
Boo.
Because there's no autosaves in this mode.
Pussy, skill issue. What do they say? Wait, is that what they say? What do people
Shut your
say?
face.
Skill issue? Is that what we say now? Skill
Yeah.
issue?
Basically.
I'm behind on the internet insults.
He did it again. Okay, he just did it there. He sometimes when he jumps down this ladder, he will put his hand downwards too soon, as if he's already at the ground.
Landing. No, superhero landing.
He's armor locking.
Yeah. He's like Master Chief. bad for the knees though.
Yeah. You're supposed to bend as you land, not before you land.
Yeah. Dude, shout out to the time I did that and jumped out of a tree and broke my ankle.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when I was younger, I jumped out of a tree and tried to land all cool and I broke my ankle.
I feel like it sounds familiar, but I don't remember that story.
And I was a dumb fuck kid, so I didn't know it was broken. I thought it was just sprained, so I went to my friend's house and spent the night, and then I woke up and it was super swollen. I had to call my brother like a bitch and be like, you gotta take me to the hospital.
I think I need to go to the hospital. I think I have to get my foot amputated. And he's like, what?
Yeah. Oh my god, the doctor too, he gave me so much shit. He's like, when did this happen? He's
Yesterday.
like, oh, this is like pretty cracked. Like, when did this happen? I was like, yesterday afternoon. He just gave me this look. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna be quiet. Had to wear a boot. It sucked too because I was working at the summer camp.
Yeah.
And my boot got wet.
Uh-oh.
So it was all squishy. I had to get it changed.
Yeah. I forgot I had the bolt thrower, and now I gotta I gotta use this now. I wanna see my ammo. Un forastero, what the fuck? Shut your mouth.
Do it.
You dodged! Unacceptable. Can you... On the ground, bitch!
Get down, bitch.
Okay. I gotta
Dude, we've
remember
been
to...
watching Dungeon Meshi.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking good. I'm so happy that it's good too because I love the manga.
Yeah, I read most of the manga, not most, a lot of the manga, and I think I stopped right after they fought the dragon for the second time.
Yeah, it's fucking good. No spoilers though, because I have people here who haven't watched it or haven't seen all of it. But
Sorry.
I finished the manga.
Well,
Nah, you're good. It's not a major spoiler.
Especially considering every dungeon in the world has a dragon, so of course,
Dragon, yeah. No major spoilers that they fight another dragon. Yeah, so I am winning right now with like every couple of years a series that I really like as a manga that's kind of like a bit more niche, like not having a major following, all of a sudden gets an anime adaptation and then the series blows the fuck up and now there's like merch and like fan art and everything of it. Like, dude, win for me. It happened with Dorohedoro. It happened with Hoseki no Kuni. It happened with Chainsaw Man. It happened with Beastars. And now, fucking Dungeon Meshi, dude. I am crossing my fingers that Dolly Kill Kill gets an anime adaptation. I'm just saying. Like, I am winning right now.
I missed.
These just little baby series. These little baby series that, like, are barely long, like, barely more than, like, 100 or so chapters. Like, just very charming, very good series that just don't see a huge spotlight, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they get an anime adaptation, and suddenly they blow up as they deserve, and it's just me in the background fucking, like, eating.
Doing a jig.
Dude, yeah. I'm fucking stoked. Because I love... This fucking dog! Stop it.
What's wrong?
I don't know, he's going sicko mode. I think his foot itches, and he keeps itching it, and then he stops itching it, and he itches it again. Stop it. Get some help.
There we go. There's a good combo going.
What was I gonna say? I freaking lost my train of thought. I love Dungeon Meshi, and it is another one of those, like, it is my entire brand of fictional aesthetic. But, like, Laos in particular is just my brand of, like, monster fucker autism, and I, like, resonate with him on a spiritual level. And seeing him animated is just so fucking good.
I need to watch anime in general. I don't watch it anymore. I always end up defaulting to manga.
Join us on Monday.
I should.
Watch anime every Monday night.
Yeah, should do that.
Hop into the voice chat. I can also include you in the Google Doc where we put the anime we want to watch and then we randomize it and we roll it.
I mean, I'll see about doing that. Stop it.
Right now we're watching Mob Psycho. Huh? Yeah, Vel, do you want us to ping you we start every Monday at 7:30 is anime, and then we watch until about 10:20 when we have to go to bed.
I think
And
I get the
every
pings for it. I've been noticing it. The main reason I haven't joined it thus far because usually I'm busy on Mondays, and
oh yeah,
so I'll have to consider it. And also, I haven't watched an anime in a while, so it's gonna be a little like I don't know.
yeah. Well, my boyfriend's like basically never watched anime except for like a few series before this, so
Really?
he's getting inundated. Yeah,
He's a baby.
he's a baby.
Baby.
He's a baby boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
save
right
real
now,
quick.
rewatching for me and rewatching for Sophia, but watching for everybody else, we're watching Mob Psycho. We just finished School Live, started with Tokyo Mew Mew, and then we're gonna, once we get towards the end of Mob Psycho, we're gonna roll the dice again and see what we get, and then we'll start that series.
Yeah, I haven't finished Mob Psycho. I think I watched maybe a couple episodes of the first season, the second season, I think. Or no, where did I leave off at? Shit. There's so many anime
Yeah,
I've never finished. I need to. I think actually the thing is about anime is, I love it. It's difficult to like continue where I left off at because then I'm like, okay, what happened last time? And I like want to like watch an episode or two beforehand, but like something about anime is like.
Yeah, I'm a huge manga person. I much prefer to read manga over watch anime just because I can do it at my own pace.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get at.
But it's fun as like a nightly thing, you know, that's just once a week we sit down and we all watch anime, and it's fun to just, you know, fucking Mystery Science Theater it. Misty, be quiet. So if you ever want to join us, feel free.
I may end up doing that sometime soon. I'll have to think about it more because again, like it's like with you, what you said. I like consuming it at my own pace, and so watching anime, it's almost as if watching anime makes me like emotionally sick. Not because it's disgusting, but like rather, it's like too much.
Right.
If that makes sense. And so it gets difficult sometimes to want to continue. They're after me again.
Yeah. All good things in moderation.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it's doing it once a week for us, because we watch a set amount and then we have to go to bed.
Son of a fucking bitch! You tossed it through the fucking bars? Really? You wow! You good fucking shot, bitch.
That guy should go pro. Dude, can you squirt the cat? He's being annoying.
Sorry, the way you said that was like, what?
Our cat is just, she's gotten into this she's going through this big screaming phase where she just stands next to us and just meow, 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 meow. And no matter what you try to do, she's just not satisfied. Like, you try to pet her, you try to, like, you know, you want to be held? Like, what do you want? And she'll just run away and then keep screaming. So we have a squirt bottle, and if she gets a little bit too, like, irritating, we'll just give her a quick squirt, and that usually stops her.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it.
Like, if I knew what she wanted, I'd give it to her, but it's like, she has food, she has water, she doesn't want to be petted, she doesn't want to be held. It's like, she just wants to yell.
Yeah, I just want attention, but without actually the physical attention that you would be giving her. Her, right?
She wants the kind of...
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's Misty. She wants the kind of attention I clearly can't give her because nothing that I try is satisfying to her.
Has she been spayed?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's not in heat. I was gonna say, what if she's in heat or something?
No. If she was in heat, she'd be way more annoying than that, and I would fucking kill myself. No, I don't like to have animals that aren't fixed. Because I don't want to deal with, like, with females, I don't like to deal with the heats, and then with males, I don't like to deal with the, like, additional kind of potential of aggression.
Okay, ignore the fact that I just tried to parry a Molotov, okay? Just ignore that.
Couldn't be you.
My brain was like, something's being tossed at me, let's parry it. It'd be really neat if it was actually possible to pair dynamite.
TNT. This fucking dog. This dog is good. Who's dog?
Baka.
You laid here because you want my fries, but the fries are gone now, so now you're just laying here. Stupid
Twisty son of a bitch.
idiot.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, I have no fries. There is 2 of them.
Do I have flash grenades? I'm gonna use it. I don't want to use it, but I'm gonna use it. I have 2 of them. Let's use it.
Just pull up your shirt.
Not funny.
I think I'm pretty funny.
I've gotten okay. Well, I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna be like,
Oh boy.
I've gotten funnier slightly, in the sense that like I've gotten better at like saying jokes on occasion. It's very like hit or miss, but like.
Oh. Okay, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Oh my fucking god, dude.
What's wrong?
So the other day we were watching no, we weren't watching anything. We were on the PlayStation playing Elden Ring, and an advertisement for the Ark Survival Evolved animated show came up, and my boyfriend was like, "Oh, have you seen this?" And I was like, well, I have seen it now," and had never heard, like, I had seen it advertised only on the PlayStation, and then I refreshed your Twitch stream on my phone, and the ad that played was for the Ark Survival Evolved animated show.
Nice.
So I've seen it now.
Yeah.
I'll watch it. I like dinosaurs. And I haven't really played Ark because I don't want something that takes up fucking 5/6 of my entire computer
That's fair.
in memory. But you know, why not? This fucking dog. Snoring while awake.
Speaking of, you said you like dinosaurs, so, Sheppy.
I do. I'm one of those autistics.
Sheppy, the streamer friend, right? I mentioned. 1, 2.
You meant.
So she, I don't know if it's included at the moment, but previously, at the very least, she did have a Minecraft server with dinosaurs.
Oh, you preaching to the choir on that one.
Yeah, I don't know if she still has it now, but she has one with Pokemon as well. So
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if you're interested. I mean, you know, it's like one of those things where like a friend of a friend meeting a friend of a friend is like, you know, not trying to shove, you know, another friend on you, but like.
Oh no. I do this thing with I will not play Minecraft unless I can mod it to have dinosaurs.
But I mention it because I thought maybe you'd be interested, perhaps.
Oh, I'm always interested.
Okay, I'll ask Sheppy if, I mean, I don't see why it'd be a problem. I'm, everyone has different interests, and just because a friend of a friend is a friend, it doesn't necessarily mean that they want to be friends. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be careful, trying to be considerate of everyone's interests and time and, friend groups.
I am a social butterfly. I don't know what you're worried about.
Son of a bitch! Fuck it, I'm running. Yo, come here, shotgun. Give me.
No, it's gonna win someday.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Fuck you. Down with your shit.
Get their ass.
Ooh, an axe. It's a halberd. Give me. Nope, that's a shovel. I thought it was a halberd. Am I dead? I'm still alive. Yep. That's a shovel. That's in the halberd. Even worse. Hey, not reloading very fast.
Yeah, it's huge.
There we go. Are you? Yep.
You know what? I can actually see how you thought that shovel was a halberd.
Yeah, because of the shadows and shit.
It was like sideways too.
Yeah, I was like, is that a halberd? Have I never noticed that before? There's halberds in this game? No, fucking bashed my head up against it. Got my head bashed by a shovel.
There's a little castle area.
There is a little castle area. It does kind of make sense.
There is.
There could be a halberd.
I love halberds. I doubt I'll be able to use one for shit, but I love them. I think we are done here. We're pretty much at the point where we can fight El Gigante, because we have all the parts we need to get the insignia. I think.
It's true.
I really wish I could play this on PC. I really do, because you mentioned that Mauschly mod, and that must be the cutest fucking thing.
Mauschly.
Adorable.
I like that Mauschly thing.
Yeah.
Welcome. Got a
Welcome.
selection of good things on sale, stranger.
My boy.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, thank you. Come back any
Okay, I think what I'll do, I'm gonna make a batch of pistol ammo. Ooh, no, shotgun ammo. I'm gonna make a batch of shotgun ammo and then go pick up that small resource that's at the door. I think. Yeah. Just in case. Yeah. Where is it? Nope, I missed it. Okay.
Oh, nothing but
Alright. Let's get the insignia, go save Ashley,
finest.
and finish this area. All we need is Ashley, the treasures, and then leave. Oh, actually, we still have the second half, no, rather, the last, like, quarter or third of the village area, I think. So we're not quite finished, but we're about there. Ooh, one more thing. Let me go visit the fish farm, because I think I left behind some snakes. We could use that for money. Or healing.
Yeah.
I like money. I like treasure. Money. Money, 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 money. Yep, I figured as much. Did I miss? I missed. Oh, it's a fish. There's a snake. That works too. Okay, remind me how many tickets for the guns we get? 2? Right?
Oh boy. I've never even bought a single one of those like actual gun tickets. I've just paid for the upgrades manually.
I think it'd be better to do that in the long run. But I really want to get the I want to get the upgrade for the rifle at least, because I didn't upgrade anything else on the rifle but damage, and the reload speed and the aiming speed and what have you is going to be very important later on. At the moment, just having the raw damage it provides is what I'm going for, you know?
Yeah.
Like, even if we
Why
have
not?
very little ammo for it, what little ammo I have will be of the highest quality, because it'll hit like a freaking nuke, you know?
It's true.
So, I don't remember when we get it. Is it after... When we get that upgrade? I mean, the tickets. Crow? Crow! Money?
Bro.
No, no money. It didn't fall. What's the... That's why. I was confused why that was still beeping. I'm like, I cleared this I cleared this entire area out already. Why is it beeping? And it's because I never disabled it.
That'll do it.
I left it alone because I wanted to use it to kill some enemies, and they never came over here, so it became moot. Unfortunately. Oh look, money. I was about to have a freaking anger episode. I saw the freaking bolt went into the bottom of this ramp here, and I thought that it got glitched into the ground, and I was be unable to pick it up. Thankfully, I'm fine, but I hate it when that happens.
That's fair.
It's so stupid. Okay, I'm already out of room. I gotta figure out how to... You know, it's funny, because I was playing Dredge before you arrived, so I'm just playing more Dredge right now.
Hell yeah, you are. I love Dredge.
It is fun. I'm enjoy. I don't play it very often, but it's quite enjoyable.
It is.
Okay, bolts
It's that very
take up
specific me
4.
kind of fear.
Yeah.
It's like a thanks, I hate it kind of thing.
Yeah, I know. It's I like Algecor honestly a lot. I don't really... What's the word? Experience it very often. Indulge it. Yeah, I don't indulge it very often. But I do actually appreciate it a lot. Like, I like the aesthetics of Bloodborne so much because it's basically... I like Bloodborne over Dark Souls and over Elden Ring even. I mean, Elden Ring has it, so I think I like Elden Ring on par with Bloodborne. But I fell in love with
you don't even have
Bloodborne
to compare
so
the
fucking
two.
hard. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's no comparison. The early Soulsborne games are absolutely built different aesthetically.
Yeah.
Like, I love Elden Ring, but bruh.
Okay. Okay, we have enough room for either one more fish or one more snake. And if I do that with the bolt thrower, I'm not going to be able to pick up the bolt. So we have to either kill it with a knife or just waste a pistol bullet, which isn't that big of a deal anyways.
One more fish.
I know I saw at least a snake wandering around. Where'd it go? I'm still upset over that. Not getting the freaking bonus money from this. Okay.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's just one of those things where I got spoiled, you know? I already experienced it. And I got so much money the first time I played this because of that. Because you get so many healing items, especially because of the fish and the snakes, that like I wasn't swimming in it, but like I did not want for money, for the most part. At least until like Act 3. Like once we got to the island, maybe I struggled a little bit. But even then, the snakes and like if I wanted to sell like a bottle, a spray bottle, or like some herbs that I didn't need, I would get so much money from it. I lucked out getting it. I got it in this area. I got it at the very beginning. Okay.
That's how God keeps you humble.
Spoil you with riches and then brings you back down.
Yep.
Take a look. Welcome.
Welcome.
What can I do you for? I'll buy almost anything, thank you.
It would probably be a good idea to keep at least 1 or 2 baths for healing purposes, but
That's our choice to make.
okay, how much room does it take? That's a lot of room. I'll keep like 2 baths maybe for healing. And if it becomes too much, I will sell them later on.
Welcome.
There you go.
Something.
I'll buy almost well.
Okay. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do.
Don't get it. Welcome. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Another reason why I'm desperate for the exclusive ticket is because the primal knife, which is the original knife Leon used in the first game, I mean the original game, gives you infinite durability.
Which is always nice.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of maybe using the first exclusive we have on the primal knife and simply either upgrading the 1903 manually to get the exclusive or just ignoring it until we get the exclusive
Time is money,
upgrade
mate.
ticket in like Act 3, whatever. 2 times damage though is really nice because we get 3 times power for against weak points, right? So it's 5.3 damage, and then times 2 is 10.6 damage. Times that by 3 is 6, 12, 18 is 11.8 damage, which can one-shot pretty much anybody, you know?
Yep.
Which is why I want it so badly.
There. No thank you, but I'd like some juice.
Wait, no. 30, I meant 30. I had 31.8. I said 11.8, huh? 31.8 damage, which is enough to pretty much one. It's more damage than the Broken Butterfly, if it's a weak spot. Otherwise, Broken Butterfly would do more damage. If it was not, it was a regular non-weak spot point, you know?
You just gonna stand there or what?
Shut up. Sorry. I was about to tell him to shut up. I was like, he's busy, you know. I am, to be fair, just lollygagging in front of his face.
Just chilling.
Yeah. Swipe some of his rifle ammo. Just like, get me. He'd probably grab one of his rocket launchers and blow me up from behind if I did that.
Oh, most undoubtedly.
Yeah. Rope. What are those? At first I thought they might be fruit or something. I don't think those are fruit. I think those are grenades. Like old grenades.
Looks like a pile of wood to me. To my dumbass.
Maybe. But they remind me of like the really old like German grenades. The really long ones. The stick grenades. They look like impromptu, like jerry-rigged custom like stick grenades, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of. Huh. Or maybe they're candied apples that have rotten to the core, you know? Some pretty dry looking caramel though, if that's the case.
Maybe it's a box of dildos.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Suit yourself.
Seems kind of rough, honestly.
Welcome.
Maybe they're into it.
Maybe, who knows? Okay, 1500. Do I want to repair the primal knife or save my money for something else?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
I will repair the primal knife,
Crossing your T's.
and what I'll do, I'm gonna use the combat knife until it breaks, and then switch to the primal knife. and hope that we get the exclusive sooner rather than later. And then I'll probably use it on the knife first, even though I want to use it for the rifle. Because, again, 3 times damage for 1 shot for the exclusive, or simply hitting the target 3 times, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like, otherwise, you know, I could have an infinite dagger and never have to worry about having to repair the dagger again, because I don't even really use the dagger too much. I can, but I don't usually use it too much for like criticals. I use it more, I want to use it more for parries, you know.
Yeah.
And the extra damage would be nice for like sneak attacks and criticals if they become available, especially against the special infected, you know, before they spawn. Did it again. But the durability is far more important, because not having a knife sucks. It'll also allow me to save up space as well, because like right now I'm taking up in total 8 slots for 3 knives, 2 actual repairable knives and 1 disposable one I could use to make more bolt ammo if I need to, or something else. But if I could get rid of the other big one, I would only take up 5 slots, which I could use for something else. Oh, I wanted to go back there, didn't I? I'm here anyways. Let me get the insignia, and then we'll go back to the fish farm and see if there's any more fish or snakes, you know, floating about.
You're never gonna leave this area.
Nope. Never. Thank you. Hello, Hannigan.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
That interaction felt a little weird. I feel like the writing was a little weird. Like, no time to chat. I'm going in. Something about that just is like, I don't like it.
The writing in this game is so stunted. Like, people will clown on the original for having like cheesy dialogue, but at least it doesn't feel so like on the nose stunted as this game.
Yeah, and I like the cheese. Cheese is yummy.
Yeah, like cheese feels more genuine than the dialogue in this game. This dialogue feels like 2 AI talking to each other.
Yeah, not to mention I love a character with good wits, and all the characters in that game, the original, had good wits. Like even
they were fun.
Like Krauser, as like I say professional, as no nonsense as he is, even he had some wit about him, you know? The banter with Leon was so much better in the original than it was in this game.
But in like the funniest of ways.
Yeah. There is still some banter here. There is some cheese. It's just they took it too seriously, basically.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the whole point is that it's kind of
Goofy.
funny for what it is.
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to be like one of the campy American kind of like old campy funny American action film kind of thing.
Yeah. It's fine if they take it seriously, but they should have at least kept some of the cheese. Like took more time to try to balance it out better, you know?
Oh yeah, because the line delivery now is just so like fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Like, who cares?
And I don't even think it's the fault of the voice actors either. I think it is really just straight up the script. It's just not great.
They just had bad direction. Like,
Yeah.
they weren't told, like, okay, put a little bit more emotion into that this time, or like, hey, read that in like a little bit of a different way. It just feels like nobody gave a shit.
Yeah, for instance, the line, right, he just did, like the rights, no time for chit chats, I'm going in, Connor out. He could have said, right, No time for chit chat. I'm going in, conjure out, something like that, right? Like change like more pauses and the way his inflection does. It could have been a lot better.
Yeah. Oh, I agree completely. 100%.
I also could have said that better myself, but then again, I can't slow down for shit. So.
I mean, you held more emotion than Leon did.
I think we're good here. I'm double checking to see if there aren't any snakes that got stuck inside the room, because sometimes it happens if they spawn in here. Oh, look at this! A box that is already broken, but not broken. What? What? Game?
Oh God,
A broken, unbroken box.
hello.
Whatever. I guess.
Very strange.
I heard it. I heard you, Snaky. Come here. Where are you? There you are. I missed. I missed. Got it. Okay, quick question. Is fish paste even of use? Like, for human consumption?
Fish paste? I'm sure I could figure out some use for it.
Because, these machines are literally intended for that, it seems like. They put the fish in these machines and they crunch. Like, look at this.
Well, I mean, it's still fish, even if it's now a paste.
Yeah. You know what? That's fair. To be fair, they probably do the same thing with Spam. They just throw meat into like a grinder like this, a flattener, and like just like.
But spam
Huh?
can be enjoyed. Not so
Yeah.
bad.
I've had it before. It's actually, I do know why people don't like it. I can see that, but no, I've enjoyed it. I'm like, yeah, this is okay. It's like I could see eating this with like some like chips or something like that, like Ritz crackers or like whatever.
They would make it, just put it in ramen and stuff, and it was fine.
Yeah.
That's gooey. It's got
Yeah.
and put it in Ritz crackers with jalapeno and squeezed cheese.
That's what I said.
There
It's
you go. See, you guys on the same wavelength.
yeah. Now I want fucking like Ritz crackers and like meat of some sort. Do you know the cans of like what was it they call it like it was the same brand of like canned meat that was called the chicken of the sea, but it was actually chicken. You know what I'm talking about?
I have no clue what you're talking about. What'd you say, hun?
Albacore tuna.
Albacore tuna. Albacore tuna, he says, but it's not tuna.
Yeah, I think the same brand of people made also canned chicken as well, but maybe I'm thinking of a different brand. But like, they'd be like really good like canned like shredded chicken, and like I would like mix it with mayonnaise, maybe a little relish, make like a little like dip, and with like Ritz crackers, it was really good.
There you go.
And now I want some of that now. I'm hungry. You made me hungry. Actually, I made me hungry. I know I started it. Fuck.
Damn.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay. Well, I think I'm done with this area. We just have to go save Ashley now, which is gonna be after El Gigante. So I'm also due for a break. Let me take a break after I go save. We'll go fight the big boy, and then we'll go save Ashley, and we'll leave the village. Sound good?
there you go. Progress.
Yay! A little bit. More than last time, anyways.
Yeah.
To be fair, I started the game immediately instead of, last time we spent like 20 minutes in the main menu talking, I tried to actually play the game this time.
Good call.
So,
Welcome. Well then, What can I do you for?
What? Oh, recipes.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
Actually, yeah. Let me buy the recipes real quick.
Pleasure
Do I have
doing
enough?
business with you.
I might.
Well,
No.
well.
No, I do.
can certainly do something with
Barely.
this. Knowledge is power. Remember that anything might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
There it is. The warning. The point of no return warning.
There he is.
Yeah. Let me take a break. I need food.
Get some chips.
Yeah. Maybe some dip as well. And I think Discord is available on my BRB screen. So if you go ahead, speak.
Me? Oh, there you go.
Okay, there we go. I accidentally had also the close-up desktop audio, so it was doing it was echoing. But cool. I will be back shortly. By all means, keep my chat entertained. Although it seems like everyone's either lurking or asleep, so not a big deal, anyways. But
Yeah. So I don't have to entertain anybody. Haha.
okay, talk to you later.
See. How's your ice cream? Good.
I just push myself below 170.
Mm-hmm. Yay. Proud of you.
This is a chill stuff in my house.
Mm-hmm. I gotta repost it because I went to delete a different thing and I accidentally like spaced out because I was talking to Vel and I deleted the thing, so I gotta repost. This is what happens when you talk and delete things.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi. So
Totally threw
unfortunate.
up part of your chat while you were gone.
Huh?
I totally threw a sick rager with your chat while you were gone. I entertained the hell out of them.
Oh, sure, sure.
I totally did sit here silently reading fanfic I was time, and you can't prove otherwise.
Wanna bet? Welcome in,
No,
Roomba. How you doing?
I bet nothing.
So unfortunately, I've learned we do not have any crackers anymore at the moment. But on the flip side, my family had ordered pizza, so I have pizza. Yummy, yummy pizza.
Pizza's alright.
Yeah. I'm a little sad because the type they tend to get is a little saltier than I would like. I like salt. You know me, I like salt, but sometimes it can be too much.
Little lady.
Mm. And it's like as odd as it sounds, the pizza almost gets hotter, saltier when it gets hotter, which is weird.
ASMR more of you eating the pizza.
Yum yum yum.
Yeah.
The entertainment was crazy. Roomba says, "What are you eating?" Pizza.
It was off the chain.
He did it again. So Leon did the weird jump just now.
It's a superhero landing.
No, don't fuck my pizza.
You're
Gotta
not
wear a condom
getting it.
first.
But where will the flavor go if it's wrapped?
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna go visit the chicken island once more, just in case. I think I passed it. I passed it. Fuck me. Nope, I didn't. Never mind. Don't fuck me. I was right.
Fuck you, but not the pizza.
Trying to think of a joke and I can't think of one. I'm gonna sit here for a minute in hopes that they'll drop some more eggs while I eat some pizza. Num num. And by a minute, I mean like all of like probably 30 seconds. Because I'm impatient.
You impatient? No.
Num num. Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm done. I can't wait any longer. Supposedly, there is a limit of how much egg you can get from the chicken island, anyways. So,
Well, it's not going to be infinite. Infinite.
infinite.
Trip. Slip of the dumb there.
Oh, oh, there's a locked drawer here. How did I not see that before?
Well, at least you see it now.
That's a problem because we have. Okay. I don't think we can come back here. Once we fight El Gigante. I don't remember if we can or not. So we would have to get this one first before we get this one.
I don't think El Gigante blocks you off when you beat him, unless this game changed that.
I don't remember is the problem. So I'll get this one first. But we have to find another small key. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm gonna look for a bit while I do my assignment. Yeah. Happy lurking. Ooh, Pocket Watch. Okay, let me look it up real quick. On my phone. There are 8 small keys to gather in Resident Evil 4 Remake, spanning the first 2 regions. There are no more locked drawers once you enter the island, so make sure to grab everything you need before leaving the village and the castle. Chapter 2, Village, Small Valley. We got that one already. That was the bullshit one that I missed that one time. And had to reload. Village Chief's Manor, Small Key. Fish Farm, Small Key.
Fish farm.
I got that one already. I know for sure because we went there just now, and we were going through those houses at the very end of the fish farm. This house right here, we glanced in, and there was a drawer in there that's already opened. Sorry, I already had that one already.
Yeah. There you go.
Supposedly there is one in the Lakeside Settlement Forest Altar Small Key, which is over here, I believe. Fuck. Right here. I think I already got that one already. I'll check it just in case, since we're here. But supposedly there's also one in the church. Oh. Oh yeah, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, that's the one we haven't gotten yet. Is inside the church when we save Ashley. There is one in there, so we're perfectly fine. Never mind. Again, usually I'll know if I picked up a key or not if I've at least been in its vicinity, because like with items that are in the environment, like the resource that was right here previously, if you leave it behind and it's not a droppable, it's simply one that is there, to begin with. It'll stay there indefinitely, and it'll also show up on your map, which is nice. But you have to be close enough you have to kind of like physically pass it, like be in range of touching it or picking it up to be able to have it on your map. Yes, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good now.
something's bound to catch your eye.
Sorry, I'm thinking, because we're about to face El Gigante. I'm trying to think of what I might need for the fight that I could potentially buy from him.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you.
We don't need the insignia key anymore, right?
It should let you know if you don't need it. I think if you can sell it, it means you no longer need it.
Okay. Yeah, it has a check mark on it.
Pleasant welcome.
Okay.
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
Okay, we have 1,000. I'm gonna keep the egg. I might use it for healing. You might need it during the fight. Tune up. What can I tune up?
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I might upgrade the bolt thrower for damage. Now, I don't get the red 9 stock until area 2, right?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your
I
kit.
believe so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the damage of the... You know what?
What?
No, I'm gonna save my money.
Don't get yourself killed now.
No. I'm saving my money, fuck it. I'm not gonna use the bolt thrower anyways during the fight. We're gonna be using the rifle, if anything. And we already have maximum damage on that. And all we need is the exclusive, which isn't possible.
There you go.
Okay. I can get the items in the first house. I can't get the items in the second house, though. Without activating the fight. Let me go save real quick, so I don't have to do that again.
Good call.
I remember that from last time, so... A part of me is regretting not getting the large case now, because there is potential for us getting a larger ammunition from that had I had the black case, but I really don't want to spend my spindles on that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to save them for the exclusives. So it's like a... I'm just bothering myself too much. I gotta just...
Just move on.
Yes, exactly. I can't. It's like the most impossible thing for me. I swear. I'm gonna attempt to get it. I think I can go near the door. Nope. Figures.
Shit.
Ahí está.
There he is.
Yeah, he is.
Jesus Christ.
Nope. El Gigante.
Big boy.
Big boy. Fucker. Where's my... I want to remove this. Fuck, I'm dead.
Shit, that was close.
I'm gonna
No,
just
don't
like
be
run to
dead.
the house now. and get this shit. I have a chance. Yep. Yep. I miss. Fuck off. There it is.
You go work. Comes too.
Ow. Stop it with the grabbies! You jerk. Got it. Doggy! He's a wolfie. You missed my aim. The dog messed my aim up. Hold on.
The puppy.
He's a puppy. I like how you can. I really do enjoy the fact that you can
Use it.
you can reload while moving. That's so nice.
Oh, I agree.
Miss. Stop missing your shots. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop being a crybaby. I'm just trying to kill you. Not a big deal. I evaded it. Got it. I miss. No! I missed 2 shots, you fucking fuck.
Skill issue.
No, the doggy. You're a meanie.
Get good.
Leave the dog alone.
Dogs.
I know it's dead.
Do the
No, it's not.
That's what I'm talking about.
out of it.
Got 2 shots off of it, nice. I just got another one off. Got another one. Whoopsies. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I actually am out of ammo. Shoot, I thought I had more. Can you not?
Gotta go.
Okay, I can not make more. I can't make more. Great. Is it dead? Is it dead? No.
El Gigante and just slice at its tentacle thing on its back so you don't have to waste ammo.
I could be doing that, but it does more. The guns do more damage. Is why I was doing that.
There you go.
Yeah.
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Again, we did use up a lot of the ammunition, the sniper ammunition. We are again mostly saving it for bosses, and by the time I reach the next boss, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get some more ammo.
Oh, definitely.
Doggy, where's the doggy? I heard the doggy. Doggy, looky, here's your puppy.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks, bud. Here's your puppy. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have everything. Yes, so we just move on. And we have plenty of pistol ammo too, so we can use it to our advantage. As needed. I think there's like one more... Never mind. You and me both. Pretty sure this is the point where we meet the dogs for the first time, is that right?
Yes, as you go up to the church.
Yeah. It's the one thing they kept consistent at least. One of the many
Yeah.
things they kept consistent, but
I think overall, the points at which you meet the different enemies, is consistent in this game. So you kind of know what to expect.
Fire! Can you like just stay still? Okay. Okay, I think. Okay, save point. I considered trying to reload and doing the Algicante fight again more efficiently, but I'd rather not. So we're just gonna ignore that, and I'll just have to be a little more conservative with my ammo later on.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
Submachine gun ammo. Funny. Implying that I even bother to buy it.
Yeah. Fucking Krauser ass weapon.
Can I leave and come back now that I have the key? I can, good. Okay. Bingo. Bing bingo bingo go. Go bingo. Bing bingo. Bingo go go bing bingo. That's kind of annoying. They gave me more bolt ammo, and I already have full ammo. Because I'm very good. Usually decent at conserving the bolt ammo.
Yeah.
So now I have too much taking up space.
You could craft at least like one more handgun ammo, and that'll free up one slot.
Yeah, I could definitely.
Right.
Or shotgun ammo too. Although maybe too much gunpowder being used.
It honestly really pisses me off that the parts don't stack the way that the powder does.
Yeah, it's a good point. They should stack, honestly.
Agreed.
Sorry, eating pizza. I don't know why that's a challenge. It's so easy because the freaking like the green, it's perfectly designed for that part. The blue is perfectly designed for that part, and then just red wherever else it fits.
Yeah, I like the puzzle in the first game a little bit, like the original, a little bit better.
Yeah, it's a little more challenge. Like yeah, in a way challenging, but like
It's just a little bit more.
yeah.
Ashley, you in there?
Rifle ammo. Perfect. A part of me wants to replay, wants to replay 8. Just for the CQSE.
Yeah.
Because, again, it was because of Resident Evil 8 I even started to like it. And, because for some reason, what's great about Resident Evil 8 is with the sniper rifle, with any gun that scopes in, you actually don't have to aim in to shoot. You know? You just fire the gun and it shoots off. And because of the way that the aiming of the rifle is, you can pretty much almost always headshot somebody if they're the same size as you. The moment they're in your face. That I loved that so freaking much. It's where I got CQSC from, you know? You can kind of do it here, you know? Because we have a iron sights, so we don't have to worry about the scope making it too zoomed in. We have a larger field of view as well. If I just quickly zoom in and fire, it works. But it was so much more fun in Village.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Ashley. Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Yeah, you got any crackers?
Village just had some very fun, like, goofy combat that you could get into.
Yeah.
My name's Leon.
I'm hoping the next one they do, the one with the rose, I believe they're planning on making. If they have guns, they have the same kind of like sniper combat, because I would love to have that again.
Hey, it's dangerous outside.
I mean, I'm still hoping for that Code Veronica remake just to actually make that game playable for more people, because fuck, it's so bad.
The lost lambs are escaping.
What does it fucking look like?
Deliver unto them salvation.
One thing I do appreciate about this game, though, is the characters are, like, especially Ashley, she's really pretty.
I like original Ashley better. I'm mad that they covered up her big dumb ears. OG Ashley, best Ashley.
I think I liked in the original of the I think I liked Ada. Yeah, I think I like this one, not better than the original for Ashley, but I do appreciate, because Ashley, she looks pretty. But I don't really like the remakes Ada.
I don't really like Ada. I think is fine. I don't have an issue with her. Every other character though in the remake, I like less than the original. Ashley's fine. I just wish they didn't hide her silly ears.
And I need you to trust
Yeah.
I like her big dumb ears in the original, but other than that, she looks totally fine in this game.
Yeah.
Leon looks fine too. He looks baby,
He does.
but like a little bit more. And everybody looks fine in the remake, but I just think their original designs, to me, like I think it's just maybe I got my nostalgia blinders on, but I think I just like the original designs a little bit better. Like especially Luis. I like him in the original. He looks charming. I hate Sadler in this game. I think he looks so lame.
Oh yeah, I do agree. I mean, at the very least, I feel like you're not in the wrong. Maybe it is nostalgia glasses, but I don't think it's entirely. Like there definitely is the originals. In many ways, there are better. The villains though in the original were definitely better in every aspect. Not just their appearance, of course, because what we're talking about is their appearance. But like, I still can't get over what they did to my boy. Why can't remember his name?
Salazar.
Yeah, Salazar. They ruined him.
They killed my boy.
He's a Botox nightmare with no humor or character at all.
Get the ladder.
Nobody's doing character in this game anymore. Like Sadler, you don't even like he doesn't even interact with the main characters until the very end of the game. Like,
Yeah.
he has no presence. Like, in the original game, he shows up at the church and establishes himself, and it's like, oh shit, this is the main villain. And then
Yeah.
when he kills Luis, it's another one of those like, oh shit, this guy's for real moments, you know, as much as they can in the game. But in the remake, Sadler doesn't show up until the very end. All he does is taunt people with his stupid God of War dumb fuck Odin voice. Like, he sounds like a
Yeah.
mob.
It
I
is.
hate it.
It's
Like,
very
they
frustrating.
him to just like a Marvel villain who just sits in his lair taunting the main character for the entire fucking game.
Yeah. And they like
Like
they
it pissed
they threw the freaking like Luis kill onto Krauser. You know.
Yeah, and it made it even worse because like first aid sprays exist and it's like Luis just got hit in the back with one knife and fucking died. It's like, no, hell no. Like
Yeah.
he could totally have survived that. What part of his body did that hit where it fully killed him that like an herb couldn't have healed? Meanwhile, with Sadler's kill, it's like, okay, yeah, he's fully stabbed through the
He's
back.
fucked. He's just so fucked. You know. It's like.
Introduction shows like the extent of Sadler's power because it's like for the remainder of the game, he just looks like a fucking old dude. You don't really know what he can do. You just know he controls the others. But when he
Yeah.
kills Luis, you see his tentacles. Like, oh, okay, shit. So he does. You
Like
know, he's got a little something
yeah,
going
like
on.
he's got a literal big dick right there. He can like kill you in an instant, and he doesn't. He chooses not to kill you. You know?
The only villain that I think I at least don't dislike so badly in this game is Mendez. I think he's fine. I like him in this game, in the remake, but every other villain in the remake is just like so cringe and lame and bad, and I'm just like so salty. It's like
I agree.
I'm kind of sick to death, I think, as well, of games that are prioritizing like graphics and appearance over like characters and like memorability, like for lack of a better way of phrasing it. Like, yes, this game looks good. Yes, this game plays good. Like it arguably plays better than Resident Evil 4 in a lot of ways, like the
Yeah.
original. But like, what do I give a shit? I don't need to see every pore on Leon's ass if I don't give a fuck about any of the characters and their dialogue.
Yeah. Was there a reason why old like even nowadays when like new games are released and like they look like they're from the 1990s, they do so well. I mean, not all of them, but many of them do because
Some of
the
my
they
favorite
they
games.
they quality like the it's just better even if the graphics look like shit.
My favorite games are the ones that are not out here trying to like break the mold with graphics, especially when like nowadays games are so poorly optimized too that they're like, yeah, we're gonna have like the most amazing graphics ever, but then nobody can play the game because it's so poorly optimized that it just like won't run on anybody's shit.
Right?
It's like, fuck off, like cringe. It
But
makes me so mad. And like Resident Evil 4 is just like a perfect example of like they missed the mark. Like it makes me think of like the fucking Disney remakes where it's like PG is your thing,
yeah.
then yeah, they look good, I guess, from like a computer like CG perspective, even though I think they look like shit. But like I can see how a lot of people could watch the live action Disney remakes and be like, oh my god, these look amazing. But it's like all of the soul has been sucked out of the characters. They're just a script now that people are reading and reading badly. And it's
Yeah.
like the Resident Evil 1 remake is probably one of my favorite remakes of any game ever. Like it's very well done, and they added the Crimson Heads, which was a pretty like remarkable addition to those games because most people don't even know that the Crimson Heads weren't originally in Resident Evil 1 because that's how seamlessly they fit into the game, into the
Yeah.
remake. And like the remake is really, really good. The voice acting is campy but better than the original. The graphics look great, the gameplay is awesome. Like it's a really, really good remake. And then the Resident Evil 2 remake, like it started to dip a little bit more in the dialogue box of like the dialogue was a little bit sillier, a little bit like But because Resident Evil 2 original was also so campy and cheesy in the dialogue, like it kind of worked.
Yeah.
And everybody knows how I feel about Mr. X. So, and what they did with him in the remake. So like overall, a Resident Evil 2 remake, like I still think I would give a point to the original Resident Evil in terms of like just overall gameplay progression, but Resident Evil 2 remake generally just a fun little bite-sized experience.
Yeah.
And then from Resident Evil 3 remake onward, it just like completely went downhill where it's like Resident Evil 3 remake, they lied about so much of what they were going to put in the game, and then they didn't put it in the game. Like, Nemesis is not free roaming. Nemesis cannot enter into safe rooms. Like, Nemesis is basically almost entirely scripted. Like, the dialogue is bad. They cut like huge segments that they said they were going to put in the game, and then they had the audacity to focus the majority of their fucking release on that stupid like RE fucking what the fuck was that shit even called? Like Resident Evil re something or whatever. It was that stupid like 4v1 Dead by Daylight clone.
Oh.
They're just like fucking audacity they had to like make that in lieu of like making Resident Evil 3 actually fucking good. Like Resident Evil 3 is like my favorite of the Resident Evil games, and I love Nemesis so much. And for that remake to be like probably the last chance that Nemesis is gonna have to be in the spotlight, like fucking makes me seethe with rage of like, how dare you treat my boy this way? How dare you just shit his game out and then be like, oh yeah, but I mean, Project Resistance is here, and here's this like fucking Dead by Daylight clone that nobody's gonna play in a year from now. Like, oh my god, go legally brain dead from lack of oxygen due to choking on my entire dick. I'm so mad. And then it's like this game, technically more enjoyable, like literally technically, like from a gameplay perspective, more enjoyable than Resident Evil 3 Remake. And I think it does play really, really well. All the mechanics and the crafting flow really nicely into each other. The gameplay's fun, looks good overall, but again, it has that same problem of like, you didn't care about the characters. Like, you didn't give a shit. You have a fundamental... And in Resident Evil 3, like, I didn't really feel like Jill was done too dirty in the game overall. Like,
Okay.
I think there were moments where I didn't like the handling of Jill's character. Same thing with Carlos. But I think overall their characters were handled fine, just comparing them to the original. But in this game, it's like the decisions that are made to the characters legitimately make the characters worse and make them make less sense. And it
Yeah.
like with Ada especially, like Ada is just done so fucking dirty in this game. Like they turn her from essentially like tricking Wesker and manipulating him so that she can get the Las Plagas virus, and then take it and bring it back to her own organization or whatever the fuck she's working for, and use it to try to stop Wesker. They take her from there and change it into she was just being jebaited by Wesker the entire time, and she didn't even know that he was going to kill a bunch of people until the very end when he tells her, for no reason, because it's out of character for Wesker too, to divulge this information to anybody. Like, why the fuck would he trust? Being like, yeah, I'm going to kill billions of people, and then Ada's like, oh, oops.
And then changes her mind and takes it.
Yeah, and the DLC is even more insulting. The DLC takes like, I feel like I said this already, but like, there was this post way back on Tumblr back in the day when Overwatch first came out, where some fucking neckbeard was screaming on Tumblr about like, no, you don't understand because people were complaining about Widowmaker having like a very sexualized, unnecessarily so design.
Okay.
And people were like, yeah, why does she have to wear like a skimpy, sexy, skin tight suit with like the front of it like zipped down a little bit to show her cleavage? Like, what reason does she have to dress like this? And some neckbeard had commented or something, and they were like, no, you don't understand. She's supposed to be sexy because she needs to seduce the enemy. And then someone commented, and they were like, she's a sniper? Like, what enemy? If the enemy is even seeing her, she's doing it wrong. You know? Ada makes me think of, like, that post reminds me so much of what they did to Ada in this game, where it's like in Ada's DLC, the fucking like sneaky espionage, like grappling hook lady, all of a sudden is just front and center fighting like waves upon waves of enemies, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's
Yeah.
so bad. And it's like Wesker just keeps showing up in Ada's DLC. Like, he just is also on the island, but instead of taking matters into his own hands and like going and getting the virus for himself, he just shows up randomly throughout the DLC to just insult Ada. Like, you're fucking useless. Like, will you ever stop disappointing me? And then he just fucks off again. I was like, Ada would never let herself get spoken to this way
Yeah.
by this fucking toolbox. Like, the whole reason that Ada's doing this is because Wesker's not on the island.
Yeah.
And yet in the fucking this game's version of the DLC, Wesker's just here, like physically on the island here.
Like, do you,
like,
at that point, just have him do it for you. Make it a Wesker DLC at that point. Like, if you're gonna change it that much, have him go through the whole fucking thing, you know?
why do you even need Ada? Oh my god.
Isn't he a STARS member? He is skilled as Leon is. You could have a whole Wesker DLC. He's not
he's a tyrant. He's a tyrant at this point.
Yes.
He's literally mutated. Like, he's got super speed and
Let's play
like,
that.
hyper amplified senses and like oh my god, dude, I like
Oh my god.
fucking read. I'm having like an autistic meltdown right now,
It's
but
fine.
like this is me being mad because my special interest is being done wrong.
Yeah.
It's-
Real quick, I've been chilling in here because I didn't want to interrupt you. But we're at a point where I think we're slowing down. Does this rat, like, I know some of the rats, when you kill them, they're supposed to be part of like a quest thing. Is this important?
I mean, you can do it just in case. I would just knife it if I were you. Just run up to and knife it.
I just don't remember. I thought I remember, like, doing that
There's
previously.
one area where the rat is important. That is back where you past the initial point in the game where you would do the sniping part in the original game, where you go through that area, where
The
you
valley.
kind of start, where you meet Luis.
Yeah.
That is what the rat quest is, and then there's another rat quest later. I want to say sometime in either the castle or in the like, the Garrador. No, the Garrador is still in the castle. The like, oh my god, the like war zone area towards the end of the game. Both of those areas, I believe, have rat quests.
Mm.
I don't think that this is a rat quest.
Okay, so it's not important. If that's the case, I'm gonna leave it alone. I think I had the same dilemma last time where I killed it, didn't get any items for it, and then regretted it and reloaded. So I'm gonna leave it alone then.
Yeah, why
I just
not?
wasn't sure.
Little guy, my rat looks like that, or one of mine.
This one?
Looks
Where-
like
where
it looks like Little War. But yeah, I just like
Look at him.
I just
Up.
feel like I don't care if the game looks better. Look at that baby. If the characters are not the same lovable characters that I remember. Like it really takes a certain level of skill, I think, to double a character, if not triple a character's screen time in a game, and still make me care about them less. Like, they
Yeah.
give Luis almost triple the amount of screen time in this game as he gets in the original, and yet I'm like, I sleep. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, like you said before, it's a something went wrong with the direction. You know.
Yeah, I just, like, you didn't understand, you didn't care, like, you didn't... Like, you don't change things unless you understand what you're changing and why you're changing them. Like, I get it from a gameplay standpoint, because it's easy to look at an old game and go, I know how to make this better from like a technical standpoint and like a gameplay perspective. But it's a whole other thing to be like, I can write these interactions better, but then you just don't fucking understand like what you wrote
Yeah.
compared to the way it worked in the original. Like, you're not... You're just being a dick at that point. Like, you just smugly think you know, but you don't know. And I'm
Yeah.
not accusing these people of that. I'm just being salty. Like, I don't
That's
actually
fair.
think that
Like I said,
it was
it's
pretentious or
dangerous.
malicious. I'm just
Stay
being
close.
salty because, like, I've played Resident Evil 4 probably more like from start to finish than any other video game. Like, I'm not counting hours. Like, if we're talking hours, I have over 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. I have like over 1,000 hours in Borderlands. You know, like I'm not talking about hours, but I'm just talking about like games replayed the most amount of times. I've replayed the original Resident Evil 4 probably like 30 or 40 times in my whole life, and it's like to watch the game be remade and sit there and go, oh wow, like this looks really cool. I like what they've done with the combat and with the play style of the game, like the loop of like being able to craft by killing enemies, and then if you don't have ammo, you can still knife to kill the enemies to get the stuff to make it. Like I like it, but then it's like watching the dialogue play out, the interactions between these characters, and just being like, this is a cardboard cutout. Like, this is AI. Like, it's obviously, I'm not accusing it of being AI, but that's what it feels like. It
It
feels like
feels
these,
like it, yeah.
like, computers talking at each other. And I'm like, this isn't, like, this isn't the same. Like, what did they do to my babies? What the fuck? Like, all the little changes. I'm like, no. And it just makes me sad. Like, and I think Ada's DLC is the most egregious of all of it, because it is literally taking like everything that I think Ada is as a character and just flipping it completely on its head to the point where you're like, I'm sorry, but am I supposed to be playing Krauser in this DLC? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
It's like, it's truly insane. So I'm very interested to see like what a Code Veronica, because I really do want them to remake Code Veronica. I think of all of the Resident Evil games that exist, not counting the spin-off ones, not counting, you know, the Survivor Chronicle part and the, you know, fucking Dead Aim or whatever, like not counting all the side games, just counting like the main games that have relevance to like the main plot of Resident Evil. I think that Code Veronica is the hardest game for people to just pick up and play, because there's like 3 different points throughout that entire game where you can just soft lock yourself out of being able to beat the game,
Okay.
and have to start all the way over. And there's nothing that really hints that to you, like as the player. One of the soft locks is literally during a boss fight where you just have to run away from the boss as he's swinging at you. And if you don't have enough health to heal yourself up from his hits, you're just soft locked because he'll kill you in the runaway segment and you can't survive it.
Right.
And it's like, that's annoying. And then there's a couple of other soft lock points in the game. And overall, I think it's just the least intuitive of all the Resident Evil games. Like, most of the games, you know, they have their puzzles, and some of them can be a little bit, like, roundabout, where you're like, what the fuck do I do? But I feel like for the most part, they can be figured out with, like, a little bit of trial and error and maybe some frustration. But, like, Code Veronica, some of the puzzles are just like, motherfucker, what do you want from me? Like, what am I fucking supposed to do? So it's like, I would love to see the game remade just to actually make it accessible to people, but I'm genuinely very interested to see like how the hell they would handle it, because Code Veronica is also tonally, in terms of the characters, one of the weirder Resident Evil games, because again, there's the whole weird like Alfred being so obsessed with his sister that he's like cross-dressing as her, and there's the kind of like, you know, incest undertones of that game. They're not even undertones, they're just full-on tones. And I have no issue with that. Like, you know, portray these characters as they were intended to be portrayed. You know, if this brother and sister are, you know, into each other in that way, and that's canon to the original plot, then keep it that way, I think. But having said that, I'm just curious to see like how they would handle it in the remake. Like,
Yeah.
would they take it? Because if you take it out, you're like removing a core part of these characters and their like who they are as characters. Like, that's because Resident Evil at its core has always been a commentary on like it's a commentary on pharmaceutical industries, on the it's a game about eugenics. Like, that's the word I was looking for. Like, Resident Evil at its core is a game about eugenics. It's a game about the corruption in the pharmaceutical industry. It's a game about eugenics. It's a game about disparities in access when it comes to medical care. It's a game about corruption, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And it's not a coincidence that all of the main villains of the Resident Evil franchise are blonde-haired, blue-eyed white men, you know, and it's also not a coincidence that a lot of the villains behave in ways or hold ideals that tie them to stereotypical representations of eugenics-based, like either individuals or institutions or whatever. So it's like you have Wesker, who's like basically just fucking Nazi. And then you have the Ashfords, who are that kind of, you know, keep it in the family, incestuous, like bourgeoisie style of family. Like that's kind of what they're meant to be. And so it's like to take away like the incestuous undertones of Alfred and Alexia is to kind of miss the point of those characters. Like you're supposed to see that and be like, ah, like the blonde-haired, blue-eyed family is really keeping it in the family. Like they're
Yeah.
already a eugenics. It's like, okay, you get what they're trying to be. And it's like, but at the same time, I feel like video game developers nowadays are so cautious about what they represent, unless they're FromSoft, in which case, fuck you, we don't care. FromSoft out here with like the Mickle Moog going hard, the Moog color. But like, and whatever the hell they've got going on. It is not a terrible ship name, Mogula. It's great. My boyfriend over here from the Peanut Gallery commenting on my commentary. What was I saying?
Bitch.
But like, I think a lot of video game developers nowadays are kind of like, there's only certain subjects that they want to touch upon within games when it comes to like potential controversial shit. It's like, yeah, we'll address racism, we'll address like homophobia, we'll address transphobia, but like, we're not going to touch certain things. And I'm curious. I'm like, are they going to include Alfred's cross-dressing? Are they going to include the incest between Alfred and Alexia, like the kind of implied incest in the original game? Are they going to include like? Surely they'll include like the patricide, because that's not really. That's a Resident Evil staple. Like they do that.
Oh
So
shit.
it's like, but I'm just curious to see like what a Code Veronica remake would like if they're going to sterilize it because they're too afraid of like not representing, but like showing this stuff. I'm like, okay, well, what are you gonna change about what it's meant to be saying if you remove the things that, you know, may be more uncomfortable now? That I guess not to say they weren't uncomfortable back then, but I think like people gave less of a shit. Like I don't know.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I mean, no, that's all. I'm just like, I want to see the game remade because I want people to be able to play the game, but I have the same fear of a potential Code Veronica remake as I have now for like people whose first experience with Resident Evil 4 is the remake, where it's like, yeah, maybe you had a subjectively better graphical experience or like a visual experience, but the characters are so watered down and such nothing burgers, like who they are, it's just lost, that I'm just like, oh man, like Code Veronica, so few people nowadays that I know have played the game because of how inaccessible it is, that it's just like, if they remake it and then that's a lot of people's first introduction to Code Veronica, but they do it in the same way they remade Resident Evil 4, where it's like, it just looks and plays better, but the characters are not even, it's like a Schrodinger's character kind of thing, where it's like, yeah, well, it has a lot of the same elements that you've taken away so much that it's like, can you even consider this the same character in anything but name only? I'm worried that it's like, the whole point of these characters and the whole point of the game is going to completely be lost.
Yeah. No, I get that,
like,
honestly.
Like that's kind of how I feel about it. I'm like,
Yeah.
but I want it to be remade so bad. Like, it's wild to me that the best, most accessible version of Code Veronica is the Code Veronica segment in the fucking Dark Side Chronicles Wii on the Rails shooter game. Like, if you want to play, when my boyfriend was replaying for me, all of the Resident Evil games so that he could understand my special interest more intimately. When it got time for Code Veronica, I was like, so we're gonna pop in this Wii game, And we're gonna play Code Veronica, the Wii game, because it's the best way to play this game without wanting to kill yourself.
Where is that?
And I will honestly die on that hill. The Dark Side Chronicles featuring Code Veronica continues to be like probably the best way to experience Code Veronica without being incredibly frustrated.
Right. No,
And
I feel that.
Side
I understand.
the Dark Side Chronicles keeps in the incest and keeps in the cross-dressing. Quote unquote cross-dressing. I'm using that term pejoratively at this point. People can wear dresses if they like, but I'm using the term to expressly umbrella refer to like the easiest way of saying guy in dress.
I gotta heal. Fuck.
But yeah, like I do want it. I don't know how much I care about a Rose Winters game. If that's the direction that like a potential Resident Evil 9 takes, or like whatever it would be called.
Right.
I don't really know that I care too much. Like Rose, I was not a big. I don't dislike her, but her DLC in 8 did not really endear me to her. I was just like, okay. So I don't really know that I give too much of a shit about like a Resident Evil 9 or a Resident Evil something featuring Rose Winters. I don't care. If it's good, it's good. If it's fun, it's fun. Like, I'll still buy it. I'll still play it. But I think if I had to choose, I would want a Code Veronica remake. But in spite of wanting it, I'm still very like, I kind of want, if I had my way, I would have a Code Veronica remake done almost identically to how they did the Resident Evil 1 remake, where the game is like 90% the same, but they just updated the graphics and made it easier to play.
Right.
He changed around some of the enemies in some spicy ways. If I had my way, that's how I would have that remake done, but I know for a fact that that is not how they would do it. And so in spite of wanting it, there's a even deeper down part of me that's like, oh boy, what is this gonna look like when it happens? And I'm pretty sure at this point it is a when, not an if.
Sorry, I'm barely listening. I am listening, but I'm also barely listening. So I'm trying to play this.
I'm watching you.
Okay.
I'm watching down these guys. That was just me on my soapbox for a minute there.
No, certainly. I mean, it's honestly one of the things I do enjoy a lot about co-ops in general, but also you being here is you have a lot to talk about, and I often sometimes struggle to have something to talk about. So you help out a lot in that regard. So thank you.
Well, that's the thing about the ADHD. You could deal with most of it. The yapping, though, I just cannot shut the fuck up.
Okay, well that fight I was doing was a little sloppy, could have been better, but I think I'm going to save that so I don't have to do it all over again. I was trying to pick them off little by little without aggroing the rest of the freaking horde, which is down here. And I actually did pretty decently, I think. Like,
Oh man.
the upgrade I did on, I think I did an upgrade, didn't I? Did I?
You figured it out?
I don't remember if I upgraded this or not. No! Even on upgraded, the bolt thrower was actually doing a fair job, at least staggering them. Not getting the headshots, like this, the actual proper, like, I'm grabbing my head, I'm turning around, stab me in the back kind of staggers that I wanted, but at the very least, the body shots were enough to stagger them every single time. So that helped out a lot.
Yeah. When I did this fight, I just did it in the very stereotypical me way of just throwing a flash grenade, stabbing as many as I could, and then shooting the rest in the leg and stabbing them. So
yeah,
you did it in a completely different way to me.
My main concern is just, again, I'm running out of knife durability. I have maybe one more knife in my arsenal. Knife durability. One more knife I can do, and then it breaks. And I need the knife for those backstabs, and also for when if they end up on the ground. Oh, I caught my bolt. Oh, that's neat. I shot a bolt and missed someone over there, and the bullet drop landed it right here. That's nice.
You got it back. If
Yeah.
you love something, go. And if it returns, it's yours forever.
Yeah. But basically, we need the... I need the knife to be able to kill them before they turn.
Oh yeah, I know. It's tricky. I think for me, I still just overall prefer the good old leg. Like, even if you don't knife them,
And kick them.
just, yeah, exactly. Just fucking Ashley.
She's
Just
fine.
being able
She's
to
fireproof.
do melee damage in lieu of wasting ammo for me is always a bonus. I love that.
Fuck. Oh, he's on fire. I have to reload. Oops. I don't have ammo. Kick. Please kill it. No, doesn't hit. Okay, fine. I'm stuck in geometry again.
You got this.
There we go. Okay, now, how many bolts am I able to salvage? 2 of them went up there. And I've had very poor results when they get up there. Okay, perfect. Got them all. I was getting so frustrated when I played this the first time. Kept losing my bolts. Because they would end up in like areas I couldn't reach. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? No? Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna go save one more time, just so I don't have to do that all over again. Actually, no. No, no. I keep forgetting there's a save spot, like right after this spot, this area. Where the merchant is. Never mind. Besitos. Bye.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat. Welcome.
Welcome.
I interest you in.
Literally nothing. I think what he meant is that he simply has more stock of the first aid spray, which I haven't bothered to buy anyways.
For your buck, I guarantee it.
So,
A well-tuned give that the care it deserves, mate. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Well then, what can I do you for? I'll buy almost anything.
I'm not gonna use the submachine gun. I really don't care for it. Like, the
Don't
only
do it.
the only reason I even used it in the first game, the original rather, was for the same thing I'm doing using the bolt thrower for. And that was for headshots to stagger them, or foot shots like you mentioned earlier. You know, because you get so much ammo in the TMP.
Blah,
But
shitty laser weapon, cuck weapon.
we don't need it anymore. We had the bolt thrower.
Exactly. No submoss rights.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
Ah,
Come back any
so tired. I don't see me using the attachable mines, honestly. Just to clarify, do the attachable mines use up the bolt entirely? Like when it blows up, is it gone?
I'm pretty sure yes.
Yeah, I'm I'm good on that.
welcome.
I could see situations where I could use the mines for sure, but like it's taking up space, and I like maintaining the bolts.
Don't get yourself
Just
killed now.
no. Okay. Now we're at the part.
Break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
Whoa.
Hello.
Okay. If I remember correctly, it's not until we actually go to the village chief's manor when we have to deal with the wolf. So, the safe spot there. I'm gonna get this treasure while we're in here. That way when we come back here to actually face said wolf, we can just say, fuck you, and then get behind some rubble and then just cheese it. Like I did last time.
Why not? May I have some water? Some of your water, hon.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
He doesn't know.
I missed one of my bolts.
You're always missing.
There it is.
You're always whipping it right over their shoulder.
Oh, shut.
Shut.
I get that term from you, by the way. Because you
I know.
always say it.
I'm bad influence.
Yeah.
Which, it's so funny because all the things that I say are just sponged from somewhere else too. I'm like a walking, talking fucking, like, receptacle of all the shit that I see and hear. Like, I will still say things to this day that I got from a YouTuber I watched like 12 years ago. Like, fuck PewDiePie right now, I'm pretty sure still, IDK, but definitely fuck him when I stopped watching him. But fuck if I don't still curse in Swedish when I get startled because I watched PewDiePie for so long.
Yeah. I do understand that, honestly.
There's so many things that I say that, like, those are not Jamie originals. They are me.
Like fan?
Like, yeah, they're remixes.
Isn't fan basically mean fuck?
Huh?
Doesn't fan basically mean fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
The only reason I know of that is because I've definitely had some similar situations. Yeah, this is more from anime in general. I'll sometimes say baka instead of idiot. That's just me being silly. But I do watch some other. I watch YouTube more than I do Twitch, and one of the YouTubers I watch is Norwegian, named Norden, and he sometimes starts like spouting, Swedish or Norwegian actually, when something bad happens.
Yup. That's fucking me to this day. Like, I will curse in Swedish before I curse in English when I get startled in a video game. And specifically when I get startled, because PewDiePie would get startled in Amnesia and use the same exact, like, oh, fucking bloody hell, but in Swedish over and over and over again, and it's burned into my brain.
Yeah.
And everything. Like, there are so many things that I say where it's just like, to this day, they come so naturally to me to say them, but it's literally like I still use so many like Britishisms, like bollocks, and like saying what in like that specific way.
You what, mate?
Because I watch
bloody what, mate? Wanna have a go?
Yeah, fuck. Gavin Dicky bitch has fucking ruined my life forever. It's like today, literally today, one of my coworkers came up to me, and I had my headphones in. And she tapped my shoulder, and I turned around and I said, "What?" Like, in that exact way, in that exact inflection.
Holy
and
shit!
It's like, my fucking dude, you are going through the skirt on that.
Camera angle is bad.
Fucking,
but you'd be like,
she
"What?"
Told you how I'm like, "What?" No, I was gonna say there's this Irish YouTuber that I watch sometimes who reviews movies, and my mom's side of the family is Irish, and every once in a while I will the Irish blood will come bubbling up in me. And whenever I watch that guy, he ruins my ability to talk normally because he has a Irish accent, and it's just like, horribly like seeps its way into my mouth, and then I can't talk right the way that I normally do for like the next 2 weeks after watching him. Like, I will still say, because like Irish people often will say, instead of saying however, they'll say however.
Whatever.
And it's like I do that for like 2 weeks after watching his videos. It just like sleeps back into, I'm just like motherfucker, like just generalized pronunciation of things
Yeah.
gets completely ruined.
So it seems like I forgot to save after speaking to the merchants. Not that big a video. We didn't lose much, but we have to fight this stupid like fireball guy again.
Nah, who cares? Just shoot him in the jar hand or
Shoot him in the
whatever he's
dick.
carrying. Or that.
Punch him in the dick.
You know, wherever your mind's going. Yeah, there are so many, like, fucking Warren, the guy that you messaged earlier about the computer. Way back in the day when we first met Warren in high school, his English, like, he could speak English totally fine, but his isms were kind of like he didn't know how to use isms very well, and so he, at one point, we were talking to him about something. I think we made like a joke about him having like a gay moment or something. And he meant to say, no, that only happens once in a blue moon.
Right.
But Warren, he goes, no, that only happens once in a blue 420. And I say that forever now. And it's like, I've said that at work, where I'm like, oh yeah, once in a blue 420, this will happen. And everybody stops and looks at me and they're like, what did you just say? And it's like, it comes so naturally, I have to stop and explain. Or like, I'll say, my good bitch a lot.
Yeah.
Because I heard a VTuber say that, or I'm like, oh, my good bitch, you have no idea. That's or like, my brother in Christ. I say that all the time.
That I'm very familiar. Yeah, I've heard that for a bit, yeah.
Fuckers of the jury. I don't even know where I got that, but I still say it. Like, it's just so many things. It's like I've slurped things up throughout the years that are now just like so completely normal to me. And it's like, fucking, I don't even remember like where they came from.
I honestly, I want to do that more often, especially for the, like, I swear a lot. I don't mind swearing, but I am trying to be less about it, because it's just obnoxious if you're just doing nothing but swearing, and I tend to do that. But like, I like what people can do with like insults and like reactions. Like, for instance, in one of, in addition to Norden, I'll watch like Soviet Womble and stuff like that. But like in Norden's video, one time someone did something stupid and another person was like, "You fucking muppet," and it's like, it sounds so much better. Instead of saying "fucking idiot," it's like, it's just, or "you muppet," you know? It's like, it's
You
not
absolute bagel is one that I still use.
Say again?
You absolute bagel is one that I still use.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I want to, I don't have, I swear, I don't have a humor, because I can't do that like everyone else does. And it frustrates me, because like, I just swear like a sailor up and down the block. It's like,
me too, but like, yeah, you gotta get creative with it. It's fun that way.
yeah,
But
and I'm lacking creativity, it seems like. You know?
nah, it's just if you're focused on something else, you're not gonna put the brain energy into like getting poetic with the cussing.
Yeah, and I'm a tunnel visioner, as you are, I'm sure you're aware of.
My friend Sophia, she doesn't like to curse, but she's so funny because sometimes I'll accidentally, or she'll accidentally almost curse because I'll say something that she thinks is funny and she'll almost repeat it. Like I'll say like what the hap is fucking in to people, and Sophia thinks that's like her favorite thing, and she'll almost repeat it, and then she gets mad at me and she's like, you almost made it curse. So like, no, Sophia.
So say it again. What is it?
It's just swap what the fuck is happening, and it's what the hap is fucking in. Sophia loves it.
That's what I thought you said. I was like, wait a minute. Go ahead, continue anyways. That's cute, honestly.
And she hates it because there's one time in the entirety of knowing Sophia that she accidentally cursed because of me. We were crossing the street, and I was getting her to jaywalk, but in a way where it was like we kind of had to hurry to jaywalk. It wasn't like, oh, there's no cars. It was like, all right, let's just fucking go.
Yeah.
And so we ran across the And Sophia was like, I'm carrying stuff. I can't just jaywalk like this. And I was like, Sophia, you got to be a badass. And she was like, I don't want to be a badass. And then she got all mad because she said ass. She blamed me for it. I'm like, no.
No, that's you.
control
That's
your
you.
own-
That's you, Sophia.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things. They come up as they come up. Like we just got caught up. My boyfriend and I we've been watching Bluey because I've been showing it to him. And we just got caught up in Bluey, and now my life is ruined because in Australia they say, instead of saying for real, they say for real life. And now I say for real life because I
Yeah.
watched Bluey for 3 weeks straight.
Is Bluey the like spiritual successor to Blue's Clues, or am I thinking of something else?
No, but it does fit under the umbrella of blue dogs that are girls that people think are guys.
Okay.
It's a very good show. And I was showing it to my boyfriend. But yeah, there are 2 isms that they say in Australia that now have weaseled their way into my brain. The first one is for real life, and the second one, when saying like that's just not how it's done, they say that's not the done thing. And it's like that they
I
both
laugh, but I'm not trying to mock them. It's just it's you know, it's a funny thing. It's neat.
Yeah, exactly. The way people talk in different places is cool, but I am a sponge. I will just absorb. It's probably the autism that does it, but
Yeah.
I will just absorb
You
the way
and me
that
both.
people talk.
I'm
people
a
say.
funnel though. Unfortunately, I'll just like I'm when I game like it's okay. I like streaming, right? Clearly.
No shit.
I have to like almost like subconsciously force myself to actually speak because like I ramble all the time, and oftentimes when I speak say is this utter nonsense, and it's because when I'm playing a video game I am so focused on the game. If I'm not actively like at least like dedicating like at least a tenth of my brain to say anything, I will just like go dead silent and play the game. And I'm actually
Yeah, I know you-
struggling because I need to learn to let that happen. And it's okay to be quiet because I literally run myself into the ground with like vocal tension and stress trying to be entertaining.
Right.
And so it just
See,
hurts.
I'm the exact opposite. I play better at video games when I'm just talking through the game. Like Elden Ring, as an example, was like the first time I ever encountered an ulcerated tree spirit. I was dying over and over and over again, and I was just getting so frustrated with the boss. And I was so focused on the boss, and then I kind of gave up on that. And I at the time, I had Clem, and I think I had Sophia in the voice chat with me.
Right?
And I was just like, so how are you guys doing?
Yeah.
And when I started talking to them, I was able to beat the boss like almost on autopilot. And like, I think that's why Milo, just get off the couch, pick up the bone, and then go get it. Fucking, you don't need to do that. Our dog is being fucking stupid. He's like, there's like a footrest on the other side of the arm of the couch, and he's laying on the couch, and there's bones sitting on the footrest, and he's trying to like go over the side of the couch and grab the bone, and then back onto the couch instead of just getting off the couch, grabbing the bone, and back on the couch.
Oh
It's like
my.
I'm watching him do, and I'm watching as he tries to do this. He's like slowly pushing the footrest like away from the couch. I'm like, he's gonna fucking fall. So, like, all right.
That is, okay. That I mean, obviously, I know better. Like humans are animals, but that is such a fucking human thing to do. Oh my god.
So laziness, but
Oh my god.
Eat shit off the couch.
That is cute and adorable, and like, you know what I'm talking about though when I say it's such a human thing to do. Because you know it's shit. People do it all the time.
It will not be cute and adorable when he pisses himself because he fell off the couch. It's cute and adorable in theory, not in observation. I'm watching this disaster in slow motion happen. I'm like, no, I'm not getting that. I'm on the elliptical right now, so I can pass out later tonight. and I'm just watching from above like a perched owl as this horror show happens in front of me. It's like he's got one paw on the couch, one paw on the footrest. He's trying to grab the bone, and I'm watching his paws spread apart more and more and more as the footrest like slides down the couch. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
You menace. But yeah, I a couple of years ago now, the newest person to join our Discord group, Wyatt, who we've become friends with in that time.
Yeah.
When I first met him, when we were first playing D&D together, and it was me, Clem, Wyatt, Sophia, Alexis, Cameo, and Jacob. Wyatt just could not deal with my sponge language, and he was like, literally, we were playing D&D, and I was like, oh bollocks! Like, all right, let's just stop faffing about and like go do this. And Wyatt
Faffing
could
about?
not
I
deal
see that too. Go ahead. Anyway, go ahead.
Is anybody hearing this? Like, is anybody here? Are you British? Like, he could not deal. And I was like, Wyatt, I'm not British. I've never been to Britain. Like, this is just how I talk. I'm just a sponge. He was like having like a full on
mental
like,
breakdown.
Like, is anybody?
Like, am I going crazy? What's going on here?
What year is it?
Yeah.
And I had to like, and I have since actually talked with Wyatt about that, where I'm like, Wyatt, I'm just a language sponge. Like, if I hear an ism or a phrase or something even said a certain way enough times, congratulations, that's now how I pronounce it. Like, that's just the way that I am. But it was like, in getting to, in meeting Wyatt for the first time, I remember like Clem texted me and she was like, dude, I think you're gonna break this guy. Like, I don't know what to do. I can't force myself to talk. My fucking boss too, so that's another thing. Not just with speech, but like I spell words in the British way. Like the English. It's like I put you at the end of like color. I put a U in color.
Or like
behavior,
right?
And like theater, yeah, RE instead of ER.
Yeah.
I attribute that to my dad watching way too much British television when I was younger and ruining me, because I have written like that since 3rd grade.
Yeah.
And my boss, I had to have a talk with her because when I would turn in my reports, I would spell things that way, and she would go through and circle every single one of them, and she was like,
these are incorrect, these are incorrect, these are incorrect. It's like, no, they're not.
Spelled wrong. And I had to be like, boss, it's not spelled wrong. That's the correct way of saying it. And she was, or like, of spelling it, it's just not the most common way in America to spell it. And she was like, it was so funny because she goes, well, but we're in America. And I was like, boss, you can't say that. She was like, no, that's not what I meant. I'm like, no, you can't just be like, you have to spell it this way because this is America. Like, you know how you sound, right? She was like, all right. Like, you can't say that. But I told her flat out, I said, boss, if I have to sit here and force myself to remember to spell these words the way that they're commonly spelled, what's going to happen is I'm going to send you a report where some of the words are spelled the way I spell them, and then some of them are spelled the way you spell them, because I'm not going to be able to focus on it every single time. And it's going to be even more fucky for you because you're going to have to focus twice as hard on trying to catch the words where I did spell them the way that you don't want me to. And I'm like, look, I've written like this since 3rd grade. And she's like, and none of your said anything? And I was like, nope. And she's like, okay, it's fine. But she was like, she like hated it so much.
Yeah.
When I first started turning, like the first 2 months that I turned in reports, she was like, you're not supposed to spell it this way. And I'm like, boss, it's correct. I can spell it that way. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, it is technically correct. It's like...
Technically, like, it is a correct way of spelling those words. Like, it's autocorrect will not correct you. Like, well, maybe some autocorrect will nowadays, I don't know. But like my autocorrect on my Microsoft Word on my computer does not correct me. Oh yeah. No, my boyfriend's saying something. I completely agree, but it was so funny. My boss is like, well, we're in America, and I just looked at her. I'm like, you can't say that.
Ashley, like, what are you doing up there, bitch? Get over here.
Hiding.
Oh my God, she like, why isn't she behind me? I'm sniped.
Well,
I'm fucking.
Listen, the enemy would never expect it. She's playing 4D chess. And she seems to be doing quite well for herself as you die over here.
No. I didn't die. She did.
Graboed?
No.
I guess it does say mission failed, doesn't it?
Nothing. So, I need to go over this footage. Oh my god. She just.
Frame by frame.
She just disappeared. I'm not even fucking kidding me. No one grabbed her. There was no one on screen. I saw her for half a second, looked at the enemy in front of me. I heard no scream. I heard nothing. There was no grab animation, no like bottom right corner or where she's grabbed. She's just gone. She blipped out of existence. She's like later and just is gone. You know like meme of that one guy who goes he's a piece and then just disappears? He did that.
Yes,
or she did that. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god.
He's like, fuck off.
The only thing I can think of is that she got so far away from me, maybe she got grabbed and it instantaneously lost.
Maybe. Or maybe she just died.
But yeah, maybe she died, but she was... I hit the stick in, thinking it is what we use to stop the breathing, you know, so Leon can fucking aim straight.
Stop.
And I only now realized
Spread out.
that's that button.
On me.
But like,
Give me some space.
Okay.
Maybe she got damaged. Like maybe she was already injured and she stepped in like a bear trap or something, or like got hit by an enemy, like someone threw an axe or something.
and she was too far away from me, so the game registered it as me abandoning her or something. And then oh my god. But there's plenty of space behind me. Why is she running in front of me? Like,
Because the enemy would never expect it.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. That has never happened to me before. She has...
Let's go.
I'm utterly baffled.
Ashley lives to give you new experiences.
What the fuck is that nonsense?
Trying.
Oh my god. That is insane. That is clip. I have to clip that later. Someone has to clip that. Holy shit.
I was about to re-out.
She literally just went peace and then just like disappeared.
She was sick of the shit. Also, feel free to play game now if you want to, because I have stream also on my phone. You don't have to though. I have the thing muted because if I don't, then you'll hear my voice muted things. Yeah. But they're muted. They're getting the Vel commentary.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That made me flustered. I just...
You gotta compose yourself.
I wasn't expecting her to be like running around in front of me in the middle of my sniper shots as I killed the freaking bull guy.
Killed her.
I'm a little lost for words.
In the original game.
Yes, but that's usually if she's far enough away and then you tell her to come to you. You know, that's different. She like actively tried to get in my way. I'm like, do you have a craving for lead, girl? What's going on here?
Really took control. She did that entirely on purpose.
Exactly.
You're right. It was literally like the AI decided, like, I'm gonna ruin this bitch's whole career.
God. I have to clip that later. I have to come back to this later and clip it or something. If someone doesn't else. I have to see what happens.
Gets the bone, but then all he wants to do is lick the space around the bone. So I tell him he can't lick, and then he doesn't want the bone anymore. It's like, oh my fuck, all that for that. Thanks, dog. When you die, Milo, I'm gonna turn you into a pinata and fucking beat you open during my birthday.
Am I moving? But he's moving when he does this. Oh my god. Look at that.
You're strobing. See, this is why Ashley ran to the enemies. Ashley didn't like even the potential that you would do that. Use the fucking burr gun. Yeah.
Was he not watching? Does he want me to do it again?
Oh, we were watching.
Okay.
The whole of China was watching.
See, apparently... I don't know if it's all the guns. I don't think it is. No,
It's definitely
not,
that one.
yeah, it's not that one.
Well, some of them he's holding them straight up, so you gotta like mash it harder to get him to do it. Oh, Roach is up.
It seems to be only this one that does it. When you spam the apparently when he aims, he moves ever so slightly, like a pixel, to the left every time he aims this.
Uh-huh.
It's interesting. Not important, but it's just like it's like, oh, okay.
This fucking dog, the melodramatics. Can't chew my fucking bone. I guess I'm gonna lay sideways half on the floor with my arm bent at a 90-degree angle.
Again, very human thing for a dog to do. It seems to me.
He is a very human dog. Sometimes I honestly feel like I'm raising like a 8-year-old with him. In fact, sometimes at work I feel like I'm talking about children when I talk about my dogs. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be like, yeah, we've been trying to teach Roach appropriate places to pee in the yard. We're trying to teach him. We're trying to teach him how not to make a mess when he takes a shit.
Okay. This time, I'll be careful not to accidentally hit the right stick in. I'm gonna assume that's a different button.
He just knows. He likes the attention.
Okay.
The verbal attention.
Is there really no hold your breath mode for the rifle?
I don't think so. It's just get good. Deal with it.
Shit.
If there even was a fucking hold your breath mode, I wouldn't remember it enough to use it.
3 shots, baby. Fuck yeah.
I would just stupidly hold my own breath in real life.
Cállate.
Those things. I sneak in a game, I hold my breath.
Honestly, I feel that a little bit. Like there'll be times like I'm trying to sneak up to like 3 different enemies and like stab them in the back one at a time, and it's like.
Yup. Whenever I try to take a picture on my phone and I'm trying to like take a really nice picture,
Right.
I always wind up holding my breath while I'm aiming the camera.
To be honest, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that, because that's how snipers get such accurate shots. Is our bodies, when we're breathing, we move. Technically our entire body moves when we breathe.
No shit.
So when we stop breathing, you know, it steadies our aim. It makes it easier, because like the action of, I have barbecue sauce on my shirt. I just found out.
Nice, lick it off. Right into the mic.
No. I'm wiping it off. Okay.
Slurp.
I went to go like grab my chest and go do a swirling motion, and like I felt something wet on my fingers after I did that. It's like, oh, there's sauce in my shirt.
Oh shit, my sister's calling. Ignore.
Right. But yeah, basically, the act of breathing causes the entire body to shift, and so when you hold your breath, it steadies your aim. I mean, obviously, anyways.
Like castrate him.
Got it.
What's wrong?
My boyfriend farted and everybody was on high alert. We all roasted him for it. Anyhow, what the fuck was I gonna say?
Okay.
I like lost my train of thought. Damn it.
Applesauce is yummy.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say your fucking model was giving you away. Like licking the shit off your shirt. Your model was, like,
it
going
looked
down.
like, okay, I see. I was like, no, I was wiping it off. When I looked down, I need to get one of those like head tracker thingies.
Need to get ahead.
Funny. I wanna, you know the Vive trackers and stuff?
Sure.
I'm planning to get one of those when I get more money.
Do it.
But
And
I need
then
the
everybody
money.
can see your mom come out while you lick the sauce off your shirt. you
Funny.
Filthy animal.
Shut.
Dude, you can't put your head down like that because then my character is like floating in midair like I've been thrown. I need to be safely perched.
Now I'm imagining like tilting my head left like here, and your character like fall like jumping and then falling and like smacking it like this and then go flying.
Yeah, well, that I am flying when you do that. Like I've been thrown and I'm suspended.
I hear enemies. What are they? They're in there.
You need me on. I'm picking out your lice.
Like a monkey?
Yeah, except I throw them instead of eating them. Yeah, I'm piloting. You're my Jaeger.
Yeah. And you're my Remy.
Yeah. Remy Ratatouille, that's his name.
Ratatouille to Pacific Rim. Pacific Ratatouille.
Called me. She called me, but she's not texting me. So I don't know if it's an. Right? Does that make it more or less of an emergency if she calls me twice in a row, but she doesn't text?
I lost a bolt.
Damn, tragedy.
Fuck. Okay. We have to go that way anyways, but I want to kill the money. I want to kill the people inside of the house over here. Because there's some people who spawn in here during the time of day.
My sister called me and it reset my place in this fanfiction.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, man. Okay, give me 1 second. Though I'm going to very temporarily disconnect from Discord just to see what my sister wants.
Okay.
And then I will hop back in.
Okay.
It's because she called me twice.
Okay. I was wrong, by the way. There wasn't anyone else in here. I thought there was. I think I was thinking of the original, like before nighttime, when you first arrive in the village, some people spawn in there. Even if you finish the entire village, I think. I don't quite remember. But yeah. Let me go ahead and kill the guy over here real quick. We have to go that way regardless, eventually. But when we meet the wolf in here, I don't want to have any extra variables getting in my way. Over here, mate. Yap, yap, yap. Damn it. Missed. Fuck. That one's gone. Lost another one. Yeah, another reason why I want to have the primal knife is because I can one-shot these guys and save all my ammo by doing stuff like that. There we go. Wait! Wrong knife. Oh, I just used that up, didn't I? Oops. That's a waste. We could probably still use that for crafting. We can use it for crafting regardless, which is nice. We don't need to really. Again, it's for bolts, and we already have maximum bolts for pretty much. Can I? I can. Okay, cool. Never mind. I got it back. As far as I'm aware, the entire village is now clear. Okay, back to the manor. go ahead and trigger the dog to show up. Grab the treasure that's there. And then come back here, fight the dog by cheesing it. And we are good. We have to end stream soon. It's almost 10 o'clock. And there's a save spot over here, so we don't have to worry about saving over here. Not a big deal. Wait! Fuck me. Okay, I did not see that treasure before. I really hope I didn't screw myself. Where am I going? I knew there was... I was worried there'd be something I would end up missing. I'd forgotten about it. I know exactly what treasure it is, too. There's those, like, hanging, like, cages or whatever that, like the one in here, for instance. That's what we missed.
I have something I think you like.
Which is?
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Nothing. There's literally nothing you can give me.
Next time, buy some.
I'm pretty sure what's happening is he's restocking on the, he's restocking on the first aid sprays. I don't buy them, so they end up being useless to me. I really hope I can go back up there. If I can, I'm gonna reload. Okay, good. Good. I was gonna be so upset. Where is it? There it is. Cheeky little bastard. Yellow diamond. That's very good that we got that. We can use it later on for upgrades. Also, we can go back up here if you wanted to. We don't, but we can. Yeah, the only treasure that we have to worry about is the way shrine right here, which we have the key for, and the one in the village chief's manor, which we'll need Ashley for. I kind of miss the ability to catch Ashley. Not for any particular reason, it's just like a very, like, nightly thing to do, I guess. Nice. It's also faster, because then we don't have to wait for her to come down on her own. Not a big deal, though. Oh, I'm tired.
Spread out. Come on.
Okay.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man. Suit yourself, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Easy work. Come back anytime. Welcome. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
the exclusive for the primal knife, the durability upgrade will be useless to us.
Time is money, mate. Hard.
Okay.
Times, mate.
I need to stand up for a minute. Hold on. My freaking legs. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. Bum bum ba da ba da 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 da. Ooh 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 ooh. Ooh do 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 do. Up 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 up. Ooh ba ba do ba do ba.
I just want to go home.
We'll get you there. Don't worry. I really do wish I could enjoy Crusader Kings more often. I enjoy it a lot, but like, it gets boring after a while. But I'm really looking forward to the new DLCs coming out soon. The expansion, the Wanderers one, becoming a wandering
This way.
like a wandering family seems really neat because then I can wander all the way towards like India or whatever, and like I could just like decide one day to settle somewhere. It just seems so neat to be able to wander around.
What is this place?
It's an attic. Oh, I am low on health. I'll wait until I get really hurt to use that, just in case. Interesting. This is the person who wrote this diary over here. Interesting. So they knew to an extent about the quote-unquote madness at this point in time, before the whole village succumbed. Supposedly, if I'm understanding correctly, this is supposed to be Louise and his grandfather. Supposedly. Supposedly. Let's make sure we didn't forget anything. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm good. Where's the exit? Okay. Spooky. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I could attempt to fight this thing normally. I had trouble last time. I don't see me being able to do this very well this time, so screw it. But we're gonna have to make this quick, because we have to run towards the, we have to activate it first, and then we have to run to the other side of the rebel in just the right way. If we don't do it correctly, it may not get in the right position that we need it to be in. Here it is.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi there.
There it is.
Hi there.
Leon? Stop it. I'm gonna use a pistol first to get its attention. Make sure I can hit this right. Did he even hit it? Yeah, it hits. Good. There it is! Hello. Hello, puppy. Are you an annoyance? Miss. There we go. Yeah, fuck fighting that normally. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's just dumb. Ooh, Alexandrite. Now, we are low on sniper ammo, unfortunately, but we do have some large resource gear stuff we can use to make some more ammo. Do I want to, though? We might get more ammo if we don't. If we don't use the ammo, make more ammo, I think there's a higher chance of you getting more ammo for weapons you're low on ammo with.
Quest, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. I knew I could count on you. What can I
But I'm not entirely sure, unfortunately. I don't remember. if that's the case. Doesn't matter though. We can get more ammo later on. We can reload later and craft it later and reload it later. So we'll save it.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm off key, oh well. Not that big of a deal. Pretty good jump, actually. That's like a good like 10-12 foot drop, right? Okay. Is there a safe spot over here? Yes.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
See? Rifle ammo. Over here, Bingus. He's still alive, which is good. I want him still alive because I want to bring him over here. Ah, fucking figures. You know what? We're probably far enough away. It's not a big deal. Yeah, thankfully we were far enough away where we didn't aggro them too much. Some of them are coming over here to investigate the noise, but they haven't caught me yet, which is good. Ashley, this way. Okay. Fuck me. Damn it! Just kill me. That's annoying. If I had done that better, if I had ensured the first guy had fallen on the ground or something instead, I could have gotten execute and prevented him from turning into the Las Plagas. But I didn't realize he was gonna have. I thought he might have had one, and he would like fall onto the ground and give me an opportunity to stab him then. But I didn't realize if you kill them while they stand, they won't fall down. They'll just burst. So that I wasn't aware of. A little frustrating, honestly. Come here. There. There we go. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Is Jamie still gone? That's pretty. I'm looking at the collage Jamie did. I wonder where they went. Jamie! 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 Where you go? Where you go? I assume Jamie's still talking with their sister. Something may have come up or something. I don't remember where the other ones are. I know there's one on the corner. There he is. We can go in here. No, I don't want to risk Ashley running around. I'm worried that if I go... I'm worried if I go over the fence, she'll go around and aggro the other enemies. There we go. There we go. I'm a regular old assassin. I honestly do like stealth games a lot. I need to play Dishonored with you guys at some point. Or even better, Thief. That'd be fun.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
Shh. You'll be fine. Big guy right there. I could maybe aggro one of them and the other guy may not come after us. But it's gonna be a bit dicey. There we go. Okay. Thankfully he did not aggro. There are more enemies in the area. They will definitely hear us. But if I can kill this guy quickly, it'll be perfectly fine. There we go. 3 shots. It's really good to know that 3 shots is enough to kill the brutes. Yeah, they heard me. There we go. That guy didn't hear us, but he did. So let's go ahead and jump over here. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Shut up. Come here. Bingo. The kicks could probably save durability on the knives, but we're going to encounter more and more Lost Plagas enemies that it's just better to get a knife off. I could probably kill Lost Plagas bursts with the bolt thrower just fine. They would take a lot of hits, and I'm not confident in how well it would go. The knives are better. Where's the waste shrine? There it is. Hello, stranger.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. Anything else I can help you with?
4,500,000. Bleh. We would need 1,100. 1,000. I keep saying it. I keep saying it wrong. We need 11,000. Can we get enough from this? I doubt it. Even if we had all, even if we use these ones, it won't be enough. Never mind. You know what?
Might want to take... Welcome. An interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course. Well, don't get yourself...
Yeah, you get more money from having 3 of the same gemstone. I feel like it should be the other way around. Or if you have 1 of each, it makes it more valuable, but I guess I can understand that to an extent. Whatever. I like the bangle a lot.
Welcome.
I like the way it looks. 52. That's really good. Okay, so we need more damage on the red 9. Because we're going to be using it most of the time during this fight. Rate of Fire could also be useful, but it's not necessary. Bolt Thrower could also be useful. Also not necessary, really. We already have the damage we need from the 1903. We need its exclusive, and we don't have enough to get its exclusive from this. From just these. We would need like 100 something, and then we'd have to pay the actual money to buy the exclusive. Whereas the tickets either gives it to us for free, or it unlocks the exclusive so we can buy it with money. I don't remember which one it is. So I think it's better to simply increase the power of the red 9, and then increase the durability of the knife, and then go from there.
Well then, what can I do you for? Come back anytime. Welcome. There you are.
Close.
As you wished. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I'm gonna save the rest. Yeah. The bolt thrower, I'm not bothering with the damage because 3 bolts is roughly enough to stagger somebody, enough to make him turn around with a headshot, allowing me to do a knife attack. So at that point, it's just knives. I just gotta get the exclusive for the knife. That's all I need. We're good. We're good. Not gonna hold for long.
You.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Senorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis.
Luis.
Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here. Go.
The red 9! He has it too. Okay, I don't remember how to do. It's been a while.
Against two of us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and let's not forget, this smog is made up of monsters.
Uh-huh.
Done warming up? Hope you're stretched.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Yeah.
Good enough, cowboy.
Large resources. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hi. No soliciting.
You know what to do.
Yep. Nice spin, by the way. Oh shit, I don't have enough room. I didn't realize so much room got taken up. I might as well use this now, I guess. Even better, what I should do is use up some of the larger resources to get some sniper ammo, I think. Yeah. There we go, that's better. Nice miss. I'm done. Nope, I'm dead. I can't time that. I'm gonna let him kill me. I like how he said bingo when he got fucking killed. Funny. I want to hurry up and go up the stairs to get the other ammo, but I'm worried if I do, we'll get swarmed in the lower area. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, I don't mind not having checkpoints for the most part, but things like that, I feel like there should be checkpoints. Thankfully, it's nearby. Not a big deal. I suppose.
Over here. Against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this smog is made up of monsters.
Uh-huh.
Done warming up? Hope you're stretched.
Yeah. Now, if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Good enough, cowboy.
Cowboy. I don't want to do that one. I'm gonna go upstairs. Louise will be fine. Ooh, more ammo. Oh, hi! Nice. It was a good idea to increase the damage of the red 9. So actually pretty good damage. Oh, hi! What are you doing? Where you going? What are you doing? You know what? It's happening. He's actually aiming at Louise downstairs. That's why.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
For some reason, they're focused on Louise. I don't know why. A little silly, actually. Go, is he gonna do the thing? Nope. Where are they? There they are. Suplex! You do the thing, huh? Yep. Game? Game! Game! Whatever. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is such bullshit. I mean, I had an opportunity, like, I saw the opportunity, but I just, like, I was so, like, annoyed that I wouldn't let me have the critical. The first attempt I did, that I just, like, my mind went blank. Every time bullshit happens, my mind goes blank, because I'm just like, okay, fuck it, whatever, restart, you know, like, immediately. Even though I would have been perfectly fine. But no. I don't work that way, apparently. That was bizarre, though. They were all focused on Louise, even though they're coming after me. They also didn't swarm us nearly as much as I was expecting them to, which was a little bizarre. Mm-hmm.
You done? Warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Lighten up, cowboy.
I should probably get more shotgun ammo. The shotgun doesn't currently do very much damage, but it's very useful to have. There we go. No need, I guess.
How many of these guys are there anyway?
I don't know. I was about to say how many can fit in your mom. That'd be so mean. Dude, guys. Fuck off. Escape, whatever. Fuck it. Just fucking die already. Die already. Do the thing? Yep, as I thought. Hello! Come in, Hannah. Let's go. Going. Bitch. Sorry, a little distracted here. My apologies. Welcome back, Rimba. I am currently in New Game Plus. We're doing the hardest difficulty, the professional. Blah, blah, blah. Get down here. Get down. Oh, you guys go. He's gonna do the thing. Nope. What is going on here? Bitch! You thought. I didn't make it in time. Where'd that bolt go? There it is. With it, how did you just get hit? Vulture's instinct? Wait, what? Are you a... No, you're not. Okay. I'm actually not the best, but I'm pretty decent at the parries in this game. It's difficult as fuck sometimes. I really don't want to heal. I don't have a choice, I have to heal. Single green herb is fine. That'd be fine. The bunny ear challenge? I have no idea what that is. Okay, back to your mom joke, yeah. Get down. That's a DDP, whatever they say. Fuck off. What?
Do something, would ya? Give me a hand here.
Give me a minute.
Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, yeah. Fuck you. Where are the flash grenades?
This is gonna be bright.
One more? One more? One more. Nice. Okay. Ooh, wooden planks. Can use it to our advantage. I didn't realize they dropped them over after a while. That's actually neat. You're fine. There they are. There's the ladders. Yeah, missed. Back up. Sure, why not? Can we not right now? Stop it. Thank you. I was about to say, I missed like 3 shots there. It's frustrating. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead at this point. Grenade, 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 grenade. Uh-oh, too close. I almost killed myself doing that. I'm gonna die. No ammo. I'm dead. I'm dead. I panicked so fucking hard there. I was like, oh, dude, use a shotgun and clear the way. Oh, look, I don't have any ammo. And then I knew the guy to my left was there. That'd be all like, being all like tentacle-y, and I was like, I'm gonna... Unlock bunny ears that gives infinite ammo to all weapons. Oh, really? That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. I don't think I'll be able to get the S+, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Hello?
Hey, I'm back.
Hi!
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's gone. All right, so I was watching you get fucked.
I did really well the first time around.
I was watching. I was trying to pay attention to you, but also my sister.
Yeah, it's fair.
She's a very dramatic human.
Two of us. Oh, and that's not
Yeah.
This spot is made up of
It was like a 50% well, obviously not even 50-50. It was like 60-40 whether or not I was going to regret taking that call.
You stretch.
Anyway, that call was a how would I say it? That call was a microcosm of what it was like a microcosm reminder of what it feels like to be autistic and disengaged from your own family. And then you're vibing with your friends.
Yeah.
And then you have to pause your vibing with your friends to interact with your family. And you accidentally let the personality that you have with your friends like leak over into your family. And then it causes conflict with your family and you're like, fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was a microcosm. So like my sister called me, basically she called me and she was telling me, hey, the guy that I am dating proposed to me.
Oh, really?
And she was like, and you know, like to preface it, it's like you and I have been on stream now for like a couple hours and we're talking and we're like, we're taking the piss out of each other. Like I'm taking the piss out of Jacob next to me. Like we're all like,
Continue. I'm
you know,
fine. Continue.
you are getting fucked. You know, like we're on stream right now and we're like taking the piss out of each other. We're like,
Yeah.
LOL, fuck you, like idiot, dummy, like bitch.
What did you
And
say? What did you say?
like that's the norm. So my sister calls me and she goes, hey, my boyfriend proposed to me.
Right.
Do I have your permission? You have to give me away. Do I have your permission to marry him? And I said, what? I don't give a shit. Like, why would I care about that? Like, why would I give a shit? And, you know, of course it's because, like, I forgot to turn off friend brain.
Yeah.
I forgot to, like, because usually when my sister calls me, I put on, like, work brain where I talk to her as though I'm talking to a client.
Right. So you can try to be, like, try to keep things, like, not political, but what's, like,
cordial.
Yeah, cordial.
Yeah.
But when you're with me, you know, we kind of just, like you said, take the shit. And so
Well, with everybody, with all of my friends, like all of us are like idiot, you know, like dumbass. But so it's like so without thinking, admittedly, because I'm trying, like I said, I've been on the elliptical, so I'm trying to like make myself pass out tonight so I can be peacefully awake tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I've been like not doing, I wasn't doing the elliptical on the weekends, and so then I wasn't sleeping well on the weekends, and so then I would wake up tired in the morning on the weekends, and I wouldn't have the energy when we were like painting the kitchen cabinets.
Right.
So now I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fucking sleep like a rock tonight, so that when I wake up tomorrow, I'll have all the energy in the world to like blitz through the kitchen work.
Yeah.
And also I've just been watching you play. And I had 2 coffees today, so I also had like too much energy. I made the mistake of having 2 coffees because a coffee was offered to me at work and I didn't say no.
Yeah.
So now I have too much caffeine energy because I only drink 1 coffee a day. But anyway, I digress. So I forgot to turn off like friend brain. So of course to my sister, who normally she calls me and I'm like, okay, like tell me what happened. Okay, here's my advice. Like literally how did that make you feel? Like,
yeah.
Because that's why I have to talk with my sister.
Grenade.
She's kind of very volatile in that way, where it's like she gets like offended by things really easily. So it's like I talked to her and I said that. I'm like, why would I give a shit? So of course she got offended and she's like, fuck you. And it's like, it was that weird moment where it's like, I'm like,
it clicked. You're like, oh shit.
I'm like, well, because that's the thing. I couldn't tell if she was joking. Like, it was a very weird, stunted conversation because the whole time I was fucking with her. Like, I was taking the piss. I wasn't being serious. But I could not tell if she was actually mad or not. Like, because she kept going like, fuck you. And I'm like, she was saying it so much that I thought she was kidding.
Right.
But then I started thinking like,
you're not Luis.
Actually mad? So then I tried to like crowd control. I tried to like go back and be like, wait. Like, look, no, like, here's what I actually meant.
Right.
And then like, I couldn't get through to her. Like, I couldn't be like, no, like, I literally said at one point out loud, I'm like, I think there's like a disconnect. I think, like, I literally said, I don't know who's offended. Like, is one of us offended right now? Like, I don't know. I got so confused.
Oh, fuck.
In the conversation because it's like, I was joking the whole time. Like, I thought that she, like, and I thought she was joking too, but then the more that she was talking, I was like, oh, is she actually mad about this? Like, shit, what do I do here now? But it was like, and in a weird way, it was kind of one of those things where it's like, she calls me, right? And she's like, I need you to give me away. And it's like, I hate that she does that. Like, that's one of my biggest pet peeves about my sister. Sorry, popping off screen the tea on this.
No, you're fine. I'm popping off myself, so by all means. I'm a distracted, so.
This night of our people, me ranting, but basically it's like, my sister has this very...
God fucking damn it! Fuck off, tentacles! Yeah, I'm listening.
No, I know.
There's 3 fucking tentacles. Oh my god.
Very, like, unhealthy.
What the fuck? There's 3 fucking tentacles on top of each other. What is this nonsense?
You fucking flash them!
There's 3 of them right next to each other. What is this bullshit?
Yeah, that's the point. That's 2 of them right next to each other.
There's never like these 3 that. Oh my god. That's
the perfect time for it.
I know, but like it was like what the? Well, excuse me.
Fucking, you had like the opposite of fucking 3 there.
I was just like.
Anyway, Anyway,
Yeah.
so my sister is like, she has this, and I will argue unhealthy. Like she is very defensive of this, but I will argue it's unhealthy. She has this obsession with family where she's like, I have to keep the family together. And so she calls me and she calls Jared and she calls my mom. And it's like, she clearly isn't even happy to be doing it. Like, she seems, you know, she's fine with talking to me in the same way I'm okay with talking to her. But it's like, she doesn't even really seem to like talking to Jared or mom, but she does it anyway because she has this obsession with family. And every time I talk to her, she uses it like a kind of smoking gun where she's like, I'm the only one that talks to all three of you. She says it every single time that I talk to her. She's like, it's hard for me, you know, I'm the only one that talks to all three of you. And I'm like, her choice. Like, you do that by choice, and you're lamenting about how miserable it makes you and how it's so hard for you to be communicating with all of us, but then you do it anyway. Like it's some like it's like a messiah complex, basically. Like that's what it feels like. It's not, but it feels adjacent, like messiah adjacent, where it's just like. And so, anyway, point is, she calls me and she tells me this, and it's like, she puts me in the position of dad, where she's like, you are now going to be the father figure, like you are going to give me away, like I want your familial opinion on this, because I'm valuing this like traditional idea of family where I have to notify my family.
I'm stuck.
And she says specifically those
stuck.
words. She says specifically those words. She's like, do I have your permission? So of course, me being still in friend brain, I go,
why the fuck we need
shit? Like,
yeah, why
do you need my like, what do I care?
Yeah,
so
your point was like, why the fuck does she need your permission, right? Kind of situation.
Yeah, and so she gets offended, I think. So she starts going like, fuck you, like, why would you say that? And I'm like, no. And that's what I'm trying to explain. I'm like, no, like, what I mean is, like, if you're happy, because then she says, she's like, I love this person, and this person proposed to me, and I want to get married to them, or something to that effect. And I tell her, like, well, you just said it right there. Like, you sold it to me right there. Like, that's all that matters. Like,
yeah,
you love this person, you're happy to be with them, they propose to you, you want to marry them, so what kind of dickhead would I be if I had some, like,
and just, like,
negative
said
thing
no,
to say about
right?
that?
Like, that'd be so...
Right? Like, what? Right. I'm like, how fucked would it be if I said no? And I told her, I'm like, what did you think I was going to say? She's like, I don't know, I just wanted your opinion. I'm like, no, you didn't ask for my opinion, you asked for my permission. And she tried to, like, backstep and be like, I just wanted your opinion. I'm like, no, that's not what you asked for. You didn't say, hey, what are your thoughts on me getting married? You said, do I have your permission to get married?
Yeah.
And I said, why would you ask my permission for that? And it's like, the conversation got so weird where it's like, I was talking exactly the way I'm talking now, like very, like my voice is kind of loud.
Yeah.
And I'm like talking very bluntly, but I was kidding. And I thought at first that she knew that I was kidding, but it seemed like she got genuinely offended. And then I had to kind of backtrack and be like, wait, like, hold on. Are you actually mad? Am I supposed to be mad? Like, what is
are we
going
not
on?
on the same page kind of scenario?
Yeah, like, are we not on the same? Because I realized, and then I sat there and I thought about it for a second, I realized I've never spoken to her like that before. Like, I mean, I did when we were younger, I would yell at her, but like, since moving here, and since kind of like distancing myself from her, whenever we talk, I don't talk to her like a friend, I talk to her like a client. I'm like very monotone, cordial, like, okay, I understand, like maybe I'll joke here and there,
Yeah.
but like, usually at like someone else's expense, like joking about my brother or something.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like she was put off. I mean, I know she was put off by the fact that I was talking to her like a friend, which is just so funny because that shows the distance between us, that like me talking to her the way that I talk to everybody else in my life gets her mad, like puts her off. So I tried to start crowd controlling. I was like, okay, let me explain myself. Like when I say I don't care, I don't mean this thing doesn't matter to me. What I mean is, if you are happy, then I'm not going to put the mental energy towards like being concerned about this. Like it sounds like it's a net positive, so I don't care. Like, yeah, I'm happy for you, kind of thing. But it just kept like dissolving, where it's like there was no way to salvage it. Like it was the most chaotic conversation I've ever had, where I was just like, I didn't know what to say to fix the dialogue that I had unintentionally started by unintentionally forgetting to turn off friend brain.
Right.
And answering the phone with friend brain, and she was like, you came in hot, like you came in spicy. And I'm like, so then I'm trying to joke back at her where she's like, I told Jared, and I'm like, oh, so you told Jared before me? And then she got offended about that, and she was like, I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry I told Jared before you. And I'm like, no, fuck, like I was kidding about that too, like shit. And then I tried to joke again where I was like, you know, well, my boyfriend and I have gotten legally married to for financial reasons, like we wanted to share, like we're not psychologically married, like we're not calling each other like husband and spouse or whatever,
Yeah.
but it's like we chose to get legally married so that we could share insurances and for like financial convenience. And I told her that, and I had told her that before, and she couldn't remember, and she was like, no, you didn't. And I'm like, yes, we did. And she's trying to like get mad at me about that too. She's like, my memory is bad. I was a drug addict, like all this stuff. And I'm like, I know, like what is going on? It was the most like chaotic conversation I've ever had in my life. And it got to the point where like, I had to just level with her because she's like, I don't have a dad that I can ask to give me away. And I'm like, yeah, you mean we. And she's like, I know, I said we. I'm like, no, you didn't say we, you said I. Like, we had the same life experience. Like, everything that you went through, I went through. Like, I know. And she's like, I don't have a dad to give me away. And then I finally, like, leveled with her. I tried to be like, Emily, like, listen, something that you need to understand. Like, I'm not dad. So, like, please don't, like, I have my own opinions of dad. Please don't put me in the role of dad.
Right.
And she wouldn't even let me finish that because she was like, no, you know what? Like, fuck dad. And I'm like, no, like, not fuck dad. But she just, like, completely flipped the script and said, like, fuck dad. Like, dad was an asshole. And I'm like, Emily, like, you don't even think that. You're just crowd controlling because you think I think that. And you're trying to, like, placate me. But that's not what I'm trying to say. But she was like, I don't even fucking know what was going on. Like, she was like, fucking manic or something. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the most, like, I didn't know what to do.
By the way, saying the names are fine, right? Because remember, I'm streaming right now.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I hope she finds this stream. I hope she hears my bitching.
But basically, you were trying to be, you accidentally were being a little too
know what I was trying to
loose
do.
with her, you know, relaxed, and then realizing, oh shit, maybe I should be a little more, as I usually am.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I wasn't trying to be lax with her. I did it unintentionally because it's like, I'm talking to you on stream, like, I'm fully in, like, Vel and I are hanging out. We're talking on stream, like, we're joking and laughing and you know, doing Resident Evil stuff. And then it's like my sister calls me and I ignore the call, but then she calls me again immediately after, and I'm sitting here going, fuck, like, my sister does have a track record of just chaos happening to and around her, and I'm like, fuck, she's calling me twice in a row, like, damn, who died, or like what happened, or oh god.
Yeah. Sorry,
you know,
I was listening for the most part, but I had to, my sibling came in just now. It was like, hi, I'm like, I'm in the middle of something right here. So
yeah, no, so it's like she calls me twice in a row. I'm like, ah, shit. So I'm like, okay, Vel, I'm gonna call you back, or I'm gonna hop back on. So it's like it's like I call her back, and it's just like, because I was in like Vel brain, basically, we're just like, we're talking and like joking. I'm like, yeah, I'm running around on the fucking elliptical, like trying to de-escalate my double caffeine because I'm that pathetic that I drink one extra coffee and now I'm like wired. So I'm like, but you know, it's like I'm in casual brains. Like the week is over, it's Friday, like I'm chilling with my friends, we're all joking and laughing.
I like that casual brain versus professional.
Yeah, and it's like my sister calls, like, ah, fuck. So I answer the phone, but it's just like, I just didn't code switch. I forgot to code switch. I didn't mean to talk to her the way that I talked to you because I knew, like, not in the moment, but like, I know from knowing her that like she couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
And I just didn't think about it, and I just said, like, why would I give it? Like, why do I give a shit? Like, what are you fucking asking me for? And it's just like, oh, fuck. And it's like nothing I could say, like, took the conversation to a level of like manageable. It felt like it felt like it was like the conversational equivalent of like that scene in My Little Pony where like Applejack is doing the cherry thing, and it's like Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy are counting the cherries, but Applejack just keeps moving the machine faster and faster so they can't keep track of all the cherries. And the next thing you know, it's like Pinkie Pie's just shoveling cherries into her mouth and putting them in her bag and trying desperately to like manage the cherries as they just like pile up around her because the machine's going too fast.
I don't remember that, but that sounds fucking hilarious.
That's what it felt like. I was just like, this is out of my control. Like, I don't know how to bring this back. I tried, like, I'm like, okay, like, Emily, you know I'm joking, right? Like, you know I'm fucking with you. And she's like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, then why are you taking a tone with me? Like, I didn't say that, but, like, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, you say you know, but I'm joking. But you're, like, you're snapping at me, and she's saying over and over again, like, fuck you, fuck you. I'm like, are you kidding, or are you not? Like, what is going on? So basically it got to the point where at the end of the conversation, like, I'm trying to explain myself. I'm trying to be like, okay, Emily, like, if there was a reason for me to come and talk about this, here's what it would be. And she goes like, I don't even want to talk for that much longer. Like, I'm sick. And she wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise. And I just said, okay, we're finishing this later. And I hung up. Yeah. So I was like, I'm not doing this. Like, this conversation is chaotic. Like, I can't even discern whether or not she was being jovial or not. Like, I genuinely could not tell. Like, I was being jovial the entire time. Like, I was coming hot in like a joking, like friendly kind of like, you know, idiot, like, what do you fuck, you know, that kind of way. Like, yeah, the way that you and I were talking. And it like, holy shit, like cataclysmed into like the most chaotic. Like at one point my sister's like, let me talk to Jacob. I'm like, what? Talk to my boyfriend? Why do you want to talk to him?
Why would that change anything?
And it's just her. Yeah, it's her on the phone with Jacob like, you guys didn't really get married. Like, tell my sister. Oh my God, and that was another hilarious thing. My sister, like, she's like giving me shit in a way where, I can't tell if she's actually mad or not, but she's giving me shit. And then when she gets on the phone and she's talking to Jacob, she's talking like this. She's going, tell Jamie, tell her that I said, she said that, like, she's saying that about me. And so I take the phone from Jacob and I said, I'm sorry, what were those words that you were using to describe me? What did you say? And she was like, what do you mean? And I'm like, you were talking to my boyfriend about me. I noticed you were using some interesting words there. What were you using?
Yeah.
And she was like, what? And I had to like bring it up to her, and then she got all offended about that too. And she was like, I never do that. I'm so sorry. I'm usually so good about that. Like, blah, blah, blah. You're right. I'm an asshole. And I'm like, kidding then too? But I think she thought I was actually offended about that. I'm like, oh my God, like there's no saving this. This conversation is a car crash in slow motion. Like, I just gotta get out. Like, I don't know what the fuck she was on. Like, I meant it when I said I'm happy that she's happy, but I also meant it when I said I don't give a fuck. And it's one of those things where it's like, well, I said I don't give a shit. But it's one of those things where it's like my sister, like, can't be fucked. I know that she will use like, oh, well, I was a drug addict and so I have memory loss problems, like, and I fully concede that is a significant, that can have a significant impact on one's memory. But my sister also just kind of only really pays attention to things that have to do with her. Like, that's just the reality of who she is. Like, I don't think she could tell me a single video game that I like. You know, like, even though I know that she knows, like, we talk about games that I play all the time, I don't think that she could list a single video game. You know, I don't think that she could list even 5 of my interests. So it's like, there is an argument certainly to be made that in part, you know, her extensive history with substance addiction has had an impact on her memory in the same way that my extensive history of depression has had an impact on my memory. But the reality is that she just remembers what she wants to remember as well. Like, you know, in addition to her bad memory, there's also just things where you tell her stuff and she just kind of doesn't care to remember those things because they're not about or of or relating to her.
Right.
And she and I have like a pretty significant distance between us in terms of like bonding. Like, we're not bonding, you know, like I think she thinks that we're closer than we are, but the reality is that like I have long divested myself from my entire family. It's a real cut off the arm to save the body kind of situation.
Yeah.
And so it's like, but I think she thinks it's more than that. And what was I? I fucking lost my train of thought. Where was I going with this?
Keep talking.
I don't remember where I was going with this. Point is,
and nobody explodes.
I lost about a little bit, but the point is, oh, the memory loss.
the point is that, like, see, here we go. Like, there's my memory right there. Like, I can't remember half of the shit that I'm talking about half the time. She, like, the reality is that, like, while her memory loss is understandable and valid from her history of substance abuse, the reality is that she is also just kind of one of those people who is less likely to remember something that doesn't have to do with her. And, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I have talked to my sister. I have done my due diligence. I have made efforts in good faith to try to, you know, at least to some degree, gently open up to my sister a little bit more about, like, hey, here is this human that you're related to. Like, here's a little bit more about me, because the reality is we don't know each other at all, despite having been, you know, family. So it's like, I've tried to, like, open up and, like, oh, you know, like, I am queer, here are the queer circles that I'm a part of, here are my opinions and my beliefs, like, etc. And it's like, if she actually cared to remember those things and actually, like, put in the effort to know me as a human being, then she would know that the questions that she's asking and the way that she behaves towards me, especially with things like marriage, where it's just like I have such a very casual opinion of relationships in general, and marriage even more so, that it's like she would know that I am not the type of person that would expect a phone call like, hey, could you give me away? You know, could you give me permission to get married like this is the fucking 1850s? Like, I'm like, hello? Like, what the hell is going on? So it's like, but it's like she would know that if she actually gave two fucks to pay attention. But it's like, it's her world, we're all just living in it kind of thing a lot of the time. And, you know, it was very much just one of those weird, like, this is the most genuine that my sister has ever heard me speak to her. Like, the most, like, non-redacted, like, yeah, not trying to be, not conciliatory, but, like, just non-abridged, like, filtered that I've ever been with her.
Yeah, I understand.
And it led to conflict, where it's like she got mad. And it's like, Jesus Christ, like, this is why I don't go casual with family. Like, this is why I don't, like, I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think to code switch. Just talked to her the exact same way that I was talking to you. And it led to the weirdest conversation I have ever had, where I feel like I know what it's like to be an AI. Like, if you went into, like, an AI chat, like Chat GPT,
yeah,
and you told Chat GPT to have an argument with itself, that is basically what that conversation was. It was the weirdest, most stunted, like, what the fuck is going on? And it was weird too, because, like, you could tell, like, I have my phone, you know, here up against my ear, but the volume of the phone is loud enough that everybody in the room could hear what my sister was saying. And it's like, when the conversation started and I was talking to you, like, my sister, the same way that I was talking to you, like, Jacob and Alexis are laughing. Like, I can look over and I can see them laughing at the conversation that I'm having with my sister.
Right.
Because at the start of the conversation, I think they also thought that we were all joking. And then the longer the conversation progressed, like, they both got quiet, because we were all just like, now it's tense. Why is it tense? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
What's happening to me?
And I had to hang up. And also, good job, you did it.
Yeah, thankfully.
Double thing. I wanted to say, you are the second person in 2 weeks who I have observed playing a video game that is able to parry successfully in that game. I have never once parried in this entire game, so watching you do it successfully over and over and over again is, like, remarkable.
That shit was fucking intense. Oh my god. Like, you have no idea how fucking focused I was. I barely registered anything. I registered a lot of what you're saying.
I was watching, dude. I was watching those parries. Those were, like, some damn good parries. Like, I was talking to you, and you would parry, and my speech would stutter. So I was like, oh, she fucking parried again. Like, I was teaching, there are these two gentlemen that are going to be watching our dogs for us, while we're in San Jose for Fanime.
Right.
And, one of them, when they came over to meet the dogs for the first time, we had Elden Ring on, and I had just paused it. Well, as much as you can pause Elden Ring, I sat at a grace.
Right.
Great.
And when they came in, one of the guys was like, "Is that Elden Ring?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, I've never played it." I'm like, "Do you want to play?" He's like, "Oh, sure." I'm like, "Yeah, we've beaten the game like 5 or 6 times. Like, we're so over leveled. Like, we're just dicking around at this point. Like, you can totally play if you want to." And he was like, "Oh, sure." So I gave him the controller, and he was like, "Oh, like, can I use other weapons outside of your intro?" I was like, "Yeah." And he asked if there was parrying in the game, and I said yes. But I told him, "I'm gonna level with you. I have not parried once in Elden Ring. I don't know how to parry, and I couldn't teach you." And he was like, "Okay." So he Googled it, and then he pulls out a parry shield, and I'm watching this dude parry, like in my game. Like, you know how there's the statistics in Elden Ring of like number of enemies killed, number of bosses killed, like blah blah blah. I literally told him, I'm like, "You have now added to the statistic of parrying and brought it from 0 to 1."
Yeah.
Like, and it was just remarkable because I've never successfully been able to parry in Elden Ring. Like, granted, I haven't tried,
Right.
but like, it doesn't work for my brain.
Right.
And so watching him be able to do it successfully, I'm like, this is an art form. And now watching you do it, I'm like, Jesus Christ, twice in 2 weeks. I'm like watching you people like do magic, like art.
I've mentioned before that I am a Dark Souls veteran. I'm not a professional, mind you, but I have experience from all the way from Dark Souls 1 until Bloodborne with the parry mechanic. And in Bloodborne,
no, I know
parrying is actually one of the core mechanics.
No, I know. I've played all of the games. I just never parried in any of those games either. I just dodged.
Yeah.
And like, that's why Sekiro is like the hardest of the FromSoft games for me, because a lot of it is dependent on a certain type of parrying.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god. Like, parrying is just something that does not come naturally to my brain. I think the only game that I've ever really been able to successfully parry in is Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, I was struggling a lot with the parrying at first, but then as it kept going over and over again, for me, I'm an instinctual player. I learn, or rather I adapt by the continual abuse, basically. And eventually I will like,
no, me too.
I'll get an instinctual like, okay, this is where I hit this button, this is where I go next, this is what I do next, dodge this, hit this, you know, parry, and stuff like that. And like, it takes me some time, but as the game goes and I play for a while, I'll get like an instinct, you know.
This is Roost.
That's why I love Soulsborne games so much, is because you have to learn by being punished over and over again.
Yeah, you develop those instinctual, like subconscious skills, if any, in a way.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I was kind of ignoring chat because I was wanting you to talk, but real quick.
I was actually reading chat. I felt so bad because I wasn't responding, but I could actually see chat. Hi to that new person.
Yeah, Andreas, welcome in. And then someone else asked earlier, where is that? Have I played the original?
Someone asked if you played the originals.
Yeah, the original, yes, I have. I haven't played the original 3. I've played the original 2, I think, a long time ago on my dad had it. No, which one was it when you are in the city and there's a truck crash and you can play as one of 2 characters on either side of the crash at the beginning of the game? Is that 2? The original?
I'm sorry. What? Or repeat that, or are you talking to chat?
I'm talking to you.
Okay.
The original Resident Evil 2 or 3, I don't remember which one it was, where you start in a car with someone else, there's a truck crash, and then you can play as either character on the opposite ends of the truck crash at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, that's for Resident Evil. That's already 2.
That's 2. Okay, I played the original 2 on PlayStation. I've played Resident Evil 4, the original. I love that game to bits. My favorite Resident Evil game. Played 5, played 6, and is Village 7 or 8?
Village is 8.
I haven't played the 7th game. No, not true. I have. I played with you.
You have played with me because we suffered through Ethan Must Die by taking turns.
Yes, I remember that now. Yeah. So I've played every single game of the Resident Evil series, the originals, save for 1 and 3 of the originals. So, yes.
Play the 1 remake.
I should. Honestly.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah. And then, Where is that? Yeah, so Panda was like remarking, I don't know what to focus on, the game or the tea. They joined for the game, but they got some pretty good tea from you.
Christ, I feel like I feel so bad. I feel like that's every single chat. I start off so normal, and then something happens, and the next thing I know, I've like flipped the switch into fucking ranting brain.
Real quick though, freaking at the very end of that fight, I'm not sure if anyone else was noticing, I almost died. Like there was a knife wielding or machete wielding enemy swiped me, and I think either I dodged it just barely, or it almost hit me, and then the cutscene happened. I literally like was saved by Ashley, like straight up.
Cutscene frames.
Yeah. So
well, now you owe her your life.
That went well.
Hell yeah.
Like I saw, like in my brain, I saw it happen too. Like it wasn't like slow motion kind of thing. I just like, I knew the knife person was gonna swing. I saw it swing. I was like, oh fuck, and then it was like, oh, okay then. I had such a big sigh of relief from that too. I was like, oh my god, thank you.
I've got some new items in stock.
Ooh, merchant of. I should have waited to get the flash grenade recipe until now. Oh well.
I got something new for
Eh.
There it is.
I honestly never used like most of the recipes in this game. I just kind of used whatever like I found.
Yeah.
The only recipes I used was like the crafting of regular handgun ammo and then like the shotgun and sniper ammo.
Next time.
Okay, do I have enough room for the stock? I believe I do, but I'm gonna have to move things around. It's gonna be fun. How much space does it take again?
Welcome.
Meticulously studying this elliptical right now because I feel like I'm being gaslit by it and I need to watch. Like, does this thing reset after an hour? Surely. It would focus. Anyway, yeah, so that was my chaotic conversation. I'm struggling to recount all of it, but that was the gist of it. Is like she called me to ask to give her away, to give her permission to get married. I told her, you know, essentially, why the fuck would I do that? Why would I push it?
Yeah.
And then for the rest of the conversation, I couldn't tell who was mad or who was supposed to be mad. I wasn't mad, but I felt like at a certain point, maybe I was supposed to have been getting mad.
Right.
But I couldn't tell if she was mad or joking the whole time. And it just escalated and escalated to the point where I was just like, I'm hanging up. Like, this conversation is no longer productive.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it was ever productive. Like, if nothing else, that conversation was a very profound learning experience in why I will never forget to code switch when talking to my sister ever again.
Yeah, probably best to be doing that before you... Again, I'm not don't really have any profound remarks at that, but I'm glad you were able to hang up, I guess.
What can I do?
A lesson well learned.
Do you have any more charms for the case? I do, but they're useless, I think.
You may as well slap them on there. I mean, why not? Just for decorative purposes, right?
I guess I could. Actually, no, I already had this one equipped in. Does ammo count as weapons for resellability?
Confused. Have I been running that fast the whole time? Like, well, it only says 60 minutes. But I feel like I've been on this thing for way longer than that, just based on the calorie number. Yeah, so surely this thing resets. Okay, I am being gaslit by the machine. Like, I looked down, I was like, okay, how long has it been? And I looked at it, I'm like, 47 minutes? There's no way. But no. That stupid conversation has given me anger energy. Ow.
I'm upset I can't pick up the pesetas, and I'm not sure if the big guy dropped anything, because the cutscene happened soon after I killed the big guy. So, oh well.
All of the big guys should drop stuff.
Okay, well, it's gone now.
Yeah, they should drop either money or like a ruby or like whatever the big gem.
It must
in
have
this
been
game
money
is.
then, because there's pesetas on the floor. So yeah, it was probably money.
Yeah, if it was the pesetas, it would have just been like more.
Pesetas. Okay, that's how you say it.
But usually the like stronger enemies drop like the gem stuff, not the. Yeah, like Panda said.
Yeah, either if that's the case, then maybe it did drop a gem, and either I didn't see it or it just despawned after we left the villa.
I think this thing resets after 100 minutes because it can't do 3 zeros. That's what I think. That fucked me up so bad.
I need to repair my weapon.
Gotta get that infinite knife. What does it take to get the infinite knife again in this game? Remind me.
We need to either have the exclusive or oh, you mean to unlock it for
Yeah.
You need to upgrade, I believe, your starting knife to maximum, I think. Either that or you simply have to beat the game once on the second hardest difficulty.
I don't think it's max upgrading the knife. Only because I did that and I don't know that I got the infinite ammo knife, although now I'm doubting myself.
I think if that's the case, it has to be the beating it on the second hardest difficulty, basically the hardest you can get that's available to you. Because you can't get the hardest difficulty until you beat it at least once on the second hardest difficulty.
Good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I was saying words.
Makes sense. Oh my god. Dude, I think I'm mad now. I wasn't mad before. I think I'm actually mad now. It's so annoying.
I think I'm
mad
upset.
that I'm mad. I'm so irritated. That's so cringe.
So it is 11 p.m. I'm fine with going a little bit longer if you want to, but I know that you sometimes need to go to bed, and I do need to get at least some sleep at some point so I can stream tomorrow.
Hearing me? Are there other people in the room? Are they?
Hello.
Oh yeah, I laughed and she like didn't recognize my laugh. That was another thing that happened. Like I was talking to my sister and I laughed. I was like, and she was like, "Who laughed?" And I was like, "Me." And she was like, "It was just you?" And I did the same laugh again. And I was like, "Yeah, like here's my laugh." I was like, "What is going on?"
I missed. Fuck.
Oh, okay. So this person is filling us in on how to do this.
Oh, that's where I got it. I got all of those.
That makes sense.
Because my fucking ass is obsessed with the collectibles and getting everything done in one run.
That
So I
makes
got
sense.
every single statue.
Yeah, that makes sense, because I was going to say, I don't think getting the infinite knife was as easy as just fully upgrading your one knife, but this makes more sense. Yeah, that conversation, I don't even know what to make of that. There was a certain point in the conversation where I started to go, should I go to college? But then the more that I thought about it, the more that I was like, no, it's the kids who are wrong. Like, I don't think maybe I should have, I don't know. It was chaos incarnate.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jacob! None of that.
Do I have any? I have some rifle ammo. I'm gonna need that for the big guy that's gonna show up here. But aside from the big guy, I should be able to handle everyone else just fine. I want to sneak him. Is the problem?
Mostly just
Bitch!
Guess we're doing this.
Ashley? Me, please. Someone beeps. And I have sweat in my eyes. That's not fun. Oh. Yeah. Merciful Panda has followed. Thank you very much, Panda. Welcome to the family. To the tribe. I keep saying family.
They're
Tribe.
like a family.
Yeah, kind of. I just try to keep it different because, like, Iron Mouse says family, which is perfectly fine. I can say it too. But I like trying to say, I want to say welcome to the tribe because, like, you know, like a Nordic tribe kind of thingy because my theme is mostly Norse. Except when it's not. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Bitch, you just try to kick me! Nice, 2 hits that time. Fuck off. Hey! Is she gonna die from that? No, she's fine. She's fine. Get back here, you little shitter. Where are you going? Back up.
Ashley!
What are you doing? Whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa! That was scary. Okay, let's go buy a first aid spray real quick.
Nothing but the welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Stocking up.
Hey, Jamie, you there? Jamie.
I'm here. Sorry, I muted myself because I didn't want to talk over your stream.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I wanted to make sure that I didn't lose connection or something.
No. I'm here. I just muted myself temporarily because I didn't want my audio to like stream snipe you because you were talking to Panda.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
But I can hear you.
Cool. Okay. Well, that was messy, but at the very least, we got the big guy. He died, and I didn't pick anything up. I'm a little worried about that. There it is. Yeah, so they drop emeralds and what have you, and gems. My assumption is it dropped in the villa, and it doesn't show up as an item on the map, so I didn't get the chance to pick it up is all. That's unfortunate. Back up. Being able to kill the big guys so quickly is really nice. It's such a godsend, because like those guys are annoying. And they drop good loot. Even more reason why I like killing them. Okay. Pretty sure there's only one big guy. Shut up. You know what? I'm gonna make some shotgun shells. We have a lot of small resources, so I could definitely make use of that. You bitch. Can you like not? I don't have it equipped, do I? There we go. We should jump down. There we go. I don't want to waste the rifle ammo on them because it's very scarce at the moment, and we can kill them pretty easily just fine without.
You cannot double back for the chainsaw scissors in the remake. This whole segment is just one long part. Unfortunately, I was responding to Panda.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, there's no double segment like in the original. I'm not sure if I feel bad or good about that. I'm not sure. Okay. Pretty sure that should be everybody in this area. I think so. You need to die. I almost shot. I was gonna try to shoot it in midair. Can we not do this right now? Thank you. Okay. Whoops. Oopsies. I don't remember how soon the next save spot is, so after I collect everything in this area, I'm gonna go back and then save it quick. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. There might be a save spawn up ahead, but I'm not gonna risk it. Dun, 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 dun. So in the original Resident Evil 4, the stock for the Red 9 was mostly for stability. Remind me what it's for in this one? Does it also increase stability, or is it, for something else entirely? Jamie. Oh no! Jamie's dead! I'm kidding. Jamie's probably talking to their friends or something.
I can hear you though. What'd you say?
Okay, the Red 9 stock in the original is for stability. In this one, is it also for stability, or is it only for something else? Like the crit or whatever it's called.
I think it's also for stability.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I don't think they really changed the functionality of any of the additives to weapons in this game. I don't even think they really changed too much of where you get it. But yeah, it's for like stability, like recoil stuff. Yeah, what Panda just said.
Yeah.
I just read the chat. Yeah, that's usually what stocks are in this game.
Right, it makes sense. I just remember reading somewhere that apparently with the Red 9, like with most guns, the critical, that is when the reticle goes small, when you move around, it goes away, but with the Red 9 stock, it'll remain, unless you start physically moving your body.
Mm-hmm.
So I remembered that part at least. And I was worried that maybe that's all it did.
Yeah. No, you're remembering right.
Okay.
Also, whenever you get to like a good point, you don't have to stop streaming obviously, but just for me to have to hop off, just because it's getting a tiny bit late for me and I do have to wake up, on time tomorrow to start doing more painting chores.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's what I actually mentioned earlier, is I was asking if, when would be a good time to end? So you actually are asking the question I asked earlier.
Oh, my bad. I totally didn't hear you.
No, you're fine.
My brain has been, I maybe made a mistake by agreeing to stream today. I feel like I've been so stunted in this whole stream.
No, you're fine. You've been doing wonderfully. You have allowed me to focus on the game that I've already beaten, mind you. And just, again, one of the things I'm always fussy over is whether or not I'm talking enough or being entertaining enough for my stream, and you talking as much as you have been is very helpful.
I can definitely talk, if nothing else.
So what we could do, there's a huge section ahead of us. I'd rather simply end it here at the previous save spot, so we have a nice chill, we can just relax, because otherwise this would be another, like, maybe 30 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine with me. God, it's actually funny, me saying that about that I can definitely talk. I have a little girl on one of my cases, and she also has ADHD, and she was so funny because at one point, when her placement brought her into the office, I was talking to placement as they were leaving, and when she came to pick her up, and I asked placement, in your opinion, what is like one area of focus that you might like to see her work on, and placement was like, well, she talks a lot, and sometimes I want her to have a bit more restraint in like the appropriateness of what she says. And the little girl goes, this mouth ain't gonna stop. And I just it took everything in me not to laugh because I related to that so hard.
Oh
so
my
funny.
God! Did she say that in front of him?
Yeah, she was like, this mouth ain't gonna stop moving or something like that.
That's actually really cute and fucking funny as hell.
Yeah, I was like a statue. I'm like, don't react. But it was so funny.
Okay.
She's a great kid, but she just she doesn't have a filter.
Yeah.
And so placement's not trying to get her to stop talking. Placement's just trying to get her to understand certain things aren't appropriate to say in certain settings.
Yeah.
But it was just really funny.
welcome.
I'm like, kid,
Got a
you're the only
selection of
motherfucker
good
on this planet who
things
can
on
handle me.
sale, stranger. What's that? How have we procured
So
these
the laser sight only
curiosities?
works for the SG09R and the Punisher. So it will not work for the Red 9, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it won't.
Well, I say unfortunately, I don't remember what it's used for, but I thought it increased your critical chance.
I think it does.
Okay. But yeah, it does not work for it doesn't work for the Red 9.
For a reason,
Panda was
Okay.
asking if we could get it. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna go ahead and let me go ahead and just quit the game real quick, and
No
we'll
problem.
finish our talk. And then after I finish talking with you and you leave, I'm gonna do my outro, and then I'm gonna end the stream
Okay.
because I'm
Yeah.
tired.
I feel that. The next time that I stream with you, I promise to be less whatever the hell I was tonight.
Whatever works. Honestly, I don't mind either way. Because you're fun to talk to regardless.
It was a weird. What was it? My fucking that one parent on my kid. Aries is in retrograde, you guys. Aries is in retrograde.
Plug this in. There we go.
People be
Oh, hold on. Don't speak.
arguing.
There we go.
Although fuck, she's retroactively right about that. Damn it. I
What's
hate
wrong?
that she like. I hate the idea. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I hate the idea that like I could go to her and be like, "Yeah, I got into this weird argument with my sister. You're totally right. Aries is in retrograde." She'd be like, "You see?" Like, no, I won't give her the satisfaction. Anyway,
Anyway, let me move things around a little bit.
have you played the DLC yet?
Of RE4? I have not.
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be a fun thing to watch you play
Yeah.
when you get to it.
Well, big. You are big. Ba-ba-ba.
Hell yeah.
Ba-ba. Nope, wrong one. I did the wrong flip. I don't know what is wrong with me. I always get the horizontal and vertical mixed up for some reason. My brain is just like, cannot like remember what horizontal and vertical means. It's so dumb.
There I am.
Yeah. There you are.
I'm so big.
But yeah, thank you for joining me. It's been fun. Thank you.
Hold on, I gotta fucking hold up. I gotta get a shot of this on stream. Oh no, Torque, think ahead. Hold on, I gotta watch the ad
Okay.
so I can screenshot this.
Yeah, sorry about the ads. It's just I have either the choice of doing ads that start at the beginning of someone joining, or having mid-roll ads, and it's annoying, when someone has to like wait for the ad to do its thing in order to like
That's fine.
join the stream. But once you've joined, you don't have to worry about any other ads for the entirety of the stream, which I actually value more than simply having, because like, what is it like? If you do like a full minute of mid-roll ads, you can like prevent ads for like what, half an hour?
Right.
That is bullshit. That's garbage. I don't need ads. Only even reason I'm even affiliates because I wanted the emotes, and the
That's
subscriptions.
Fair.
That's about it.
Okay, there we go. Now you gotta look your character in the direction of mine so I can get a screenshot of this.
Like that?
Yes, just like that. Perfect.
Hmm.
Work the camera.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, again, thank you for joining me. It's been fun.
Yeah, hold on. Lift, either lower me a tiny bit or lift yourself up a tiny bit. I feel like I'm a little bit higher than you,
Okay.
so I can get a good.
Like that?
Yes. Now look. There we go. Getting a couple of those. Pick the best one.
Yeah.
All right.
So tired.
Yawn. I see your little yawn.
I do. Yeah, I'm yawning. One of the great things about the models is there's so many things they can reflect. They can, present without actually
it's
showing my
cute.
real face, you know?
It's very cute. All right, there we go. I got my good screenshots.
Nice. So be good?
All right. We are good. Yeah, I will
Awesome.
talk to you next time. And next time I will not answer the phone when my sister calls.
At least not
I've
without
learned my lesson.
changing your brain beforehand, right?
Yeah, I think I'll just err on the side of just not doing that at all.
That's fair. I mean, it's one of those things where you could have, I guess, you would have found out later on. It would have been perfectly fine to do the next day or something. I don't know. But I don't mind it. I personally wouldn't mind it. It's just up to you because I don't want you to feel like you can't do what you got to do on your end. You know?
No. I think I didn't even want to answer the phone anyway because we were streaming and I didn't want to not be focused on the stream. The only reason that I called her back was because she called me twice in a row and I thought, oh God, who died?
Right.
So I called her back, and then when she dropped the marriage thing, I was like, oh, okay, well, clearly not an emergency. But then it just
Right.
turned chaos for no good reason. But I think next time if she calls me, I'll just text her and be like, is this an emergency? Like, what's up?
Yeah.
Because I ain't trying to play that fucking drama gamble game with her.
Mm.
But yeah, let me know the next time that you want to stream the game. I am always down for some RE4.
Definitely. While we're on that, since we're on the topic of future games together,
See?
I have played. Let me just start over. Would you be interested in playing Lethal Company sometime in the future as well?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Which game?
Lethal Company?
I have never played Lethal Company or watched it, so this would be a totally interesting new experience for me.
Oh shit. We have to play that then. I gotta play it with you sometime soon. Oh my, you've never
Okay.
played it before?
No, I know what it is, but I have not ever played it.
Whoa.
I have watched,
This
I
is
think
gonna
I
be
have watched one YouTuber play a little bit of it, but I've not played it.
Well, I'm not gonna try to convince you to not watch gameplay of it now that I mentioned it, or not play it in the future. But if it happens to be that by the time we do get around to playing it together, I'm gonna have fun.
Oh, I'll be happy to play it with you. Just name a date and time and I'll be there.
Okay. And you know what? Since we're on it, I've been meaning to collab with Sheppy as well, because you know me, I'm an introvert. I rarely ever go out of my way to reach out to people, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's difficult for me, and I'm trying to change that and be better, and so it's why we hung out today. Same issue with collabs with other streamers, because that's how I would expand my audience, is by streaming with other people, you know, and what have you. It's exposure, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm very lax on that. I try not to arrogantly seek out really huge streamers to like raid and also to try to play games with, you know? I try to follow people who have a similar viewer numbers, or who are already friends, in which case Sheppy, you know? So what I'll do, I'm gonna ask Sheppy and see if she's interested in playing with you and me together. I have played Lethal Company a number of times with Sheppy already. But it's one of those things where like I'm sure it'll work out fine. I overthink things all the time. But, you know, you are the friend of a friend to her, and she would be a friend to a friend of a friend to you. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
yeah, no problem.
And like there's gonna be an experiment to see how well things click. Hopefully things click really well. At the very least, hopefully
I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Then again, I worry too much. You know me. You know.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay. So maybe we'll do that.
I rarely don't get along with people, and if I don't get along with somebody, it's usually because they said or did something super egregious.
Right. Okay.
Which I don't anticipate.
Now, you mentioned Fridays, right?
Yes.
Okay. if that's the case, I will try to time it up with Sheppy as well. Because usually my collab days with Sheppy and other streamers are the weekends, Saturday or Sunday.
Right.
But maybe I can attempt to get something going, not next week, but the week after. Maybe.
I can potentially do a Saturday if that is what works best for the others. Just let me know.
Okay. It will also depend on what time you meant. So it seems like 6 o'clock is your ideal average time that you'll be able to come by, right?
On Friday, yes, but
Okay.
on Saturday, as long as I have like more of a heads up, I can potentially make it work.
Okay. Then I'll talk to Sheppy and ask her what she thinks and when she's available. I'm not much of a collaborator. I'm a very lonesome person, and not in a bad way. Um, so it might be 2 weeks from now. It might be 2 months from now. I'm not sure. So
That's fine.
we'll see how
Yeah,
fast
no,
my
no
social battery
rush.
recharges by the time 2 weeks from now comes around.
Right. Yeah,
So,
no rush, no pressure.
awesome. I feel like you'd appreciate Lethal Company for a number of reasons. Um, but I'm not sure if you'll ultimately end up liking it because I don't know. There's not much I can say without spoiling it, you know? So it's hard to be like,
Yeah,
okay, do you like this aspect? And like,
I
oh, it spoils
know
it.
I know some things of it, like I said. Um People were doing a lot of like fan art for it on my dash on Tumblr. So I know that it's one of those games that it kind of reminds me a little bit of like Phasmophobia and Among Us, but with like more of that kind of
Yeah.
twist or spin on it.
Yeah. If you are familiar with Phasmophobia, it's very similar in many aspects. Um, but you'll understand better once you play a round or two. So
I figure as much.
yeah. But yeah, hopefully, 2 weeks from now, we'll be able to make you into a great asset.
Yes, I want to go to the Hell Planet.
All right. Anything else we need to talk about today? Or are we good?
No, no, I don't think so.
All right,
A
cool.
good old Resident Eviling.
All right. Well, then have a good night.
You too.
And thank you again for
And
joining me. It's been fun.
it has. I apologize for my sister.
No worries. Hey, at least it made even more conversation. You had a huge
I
topic to talk
suppose
about.
so. It allowed for a far less formal rant than my other rant that I
Yeah.
went on last time.
Yeah. And then it helped me
It was
focus too.
unscripted. It was
Yeah.
an unscripted rant.
So I'm gonna have again. There's a lot of stuff I have to go back on the stream and the quick clip stuff because like the freaking three
Yeah,
freaking
your
noodle
weird
boys.
Ashley death.
Yeah, the Ashley death. She just noped out, and then like the freaking like three noodle boys back to back to back. I was freaking the fuck out. I'm like, oh my god.
You
Oh,
did get bullied.
oh my gosh. And like all the times I got bonked by a freaking I almost said hammer. A shovel. Oh my
Or a
gosh.
hammer.
Or hammer. Yeah, that's true. Actually, at least once or twice. But hammer. But I'm really happy with the 1903 because the freaking I can basically three shot the big boys as long as they're headshots. That's really nice.
It's interesting watching somebody else actually get to use the gun.
Yeah, it's a really fun gun. I hated it at first, but then the damage is just too much to ignore. It's like
Yeah,
it deals the most damage straight up.
it does.
As long as it's a critical, you know,
Yep.
and it's only
And
beaten
that's
by
kind
the
of my
broken
thing. Like
butterfly.
I like just like in Dead Space, I like a pistol that just deals out high damage.
Yeah.
So I appreciate Resident Evil's, especially Resident Evil 4's like allotment of pistols that you can upgrade to just be bullshit.
Oh yeah. So, anyways, have a good night.
All right, hold on. Give me a couple more smiles to the side at my character so I can screenshot some more for my collage. Give me them faces. No wiggling. You stay still.
Bye
You
bye.
wiggle. All right, that was a good one.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Okay.
wiggle.
All right, now.
Okay, Talk to you
I
later.
let you go. All right, night.
Good night. Okay. Let me do my outro, and then we gonna go to bed because I'm tired, very tired. This has been fun. I do really enjoy collabs in general, and hanging out with Jamie is nice because she, they, he, it. Why did I say she? I said she because of Sheppy. They I saw I had a Sheppy on the brain just now. That's why I said that. I apologize. They though talking about Jamie. Jamie, they tend to have a lot to talk about. It's actually really nice because like I'm always struggling to talk about things. Not that I don't have things to talk about. It's just I end up forgetting what to talk about when I stream, which is stupid. I should actually try, and like look at the reminders I have on my phone or on my computer that I have of topics I can mention. I've done it in the past and then I just don't do it anymore. So I don't know what's wrong with me. But yeah, they have they I do enjoy their time a lot. And they are, I will say straight up, they are I think my best friend. My other childhood friend, who I can't name him, unfortunately. I don't know if I can. Is also a best friend of mine. So I guess I have two best friends. But I feel like Jamie I can talk about with things the most. But not that, it doesn't mean I can't talk with him about certain things as well. He's very chill. He knows that I'm trans and that I stream. So maybe one day if he's not busy, I'm not sure what his schedule is like. And I'm not sure if he's comfortable with being on stream. But who knows? Maybe we'll play some games someday. Who knows? Probably be games like COD and what have you, because he prefers shooter games, Call of Duty, Black Ops is what we used to play together all the time. Although he has enjoyed, I told you before, he was the one who had the PS2 or 3, and I would go to his house and we would play Final Fantasy together. So maybe either we'll have myself play a Final Fantasy and him join us, or he will play and I will screen share it or something like that. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Anyways, I gotta go. My tongue is not happy with me. I have no more water. I have a little bit of water left. Barely any water left. And I'm tired. I'm very tired. But yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow. It is still today. So yeah, tomorrow with Saturday Chat and Chill. Now, I mentioned it on the schedule. Sunday is Easter. And my family may have plans for said Easter. And therefore, I probably won't be able to stream on Sunday. We're going to go to my great aunt's place where we typically do the get-togethers. It's where my grandma's place. My grandma's not with us anymore. She's in a jar in our living room right now. But we still try to do things at her house. And then I'm going to attempt to visit my mom afterwards. So it depends on how long the get-together goes for. And if there's enough time afterwards, I may end up doing a stream, a very late stream. Probably not. So if anything, it will just be today and tomorrow. But I need to breathe. I need to relax. It's so hard to relax for me. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you, Panda. I think you're the second Panda I have as a viewer. We have like more than one Panda now. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, Vimba. Thank you, Virtue. Thank you, Derp. Thank you, Tushy Cat. Thank you, anyone who happens to be lurking in the background or have fallen asleep while watching. And thank you, dear viewer. And that's it. That's all it is. I'm still upset because I accidentally referred to Jamie as she, and only because I was thinking of Sheppy. So Sheppy is she. Sometimes he, sometimes they. Actually, I think I have to double check that with Sheppy. I don't want to mispronounce her pronouns. Jamie is they, and my other friend is he. So you could argue I have for friends, really close friends, best friends, I have one he, one she, and one they. Collect them all. I'm gonna collect all the genders as friends. Who wants to be my attack helicopter friend? I'm sorry. Enough of that nonsense. Have a good night, everybody. Whoops. Talk to you later. Talk to you tomorrow. And have a good night. You done? Bye. There we go. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay. Goodbye.